Salutations, everybody. Oh, God help us. God help us out. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. We are back into the Final Fantasy 8D collection, which you know what that means. We're going to be starting 10-2. I have never beat 10-2. Every time I have tried to play 10-2, my mind melted. And then I melted. And then we left. But since we are officially done with all Final Fantasy mainline marathon playthrough of playing every single Final Fantasy game, we did have a Luna pack with a whole bunch of extra Final Fantasy games in it, and of course X-2 was one of them. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do this. So let's see. How long? We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this, and then we're never gonna talk about it ever again. But how long till my mind fully blank? Or just, spads out on me? We're gonna find out. But we're also gonna begin with the Eternal Calm, which will probably be the in between 10 into 10-2, which I believe is technically the movie. But nonetheless, let's jump into this. Let's see what happens. Shall we, chant? Shall we? So, what are we getting into now?
38, 39,
God,
40,
you know have long maps.
41.
And she really did get rid of her religion.
2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming!
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
That's not the outfit for diving, I'm just saying.
It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
No.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
It happens to the best of us, out. Also, I don't think he approved of all Christian belly, did she? You're like, no, I'm out.
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught.
Yeah, you need them yield implant. That's
it took
the
practice, lots and lots of practice.
you know that
I just had to keep
the actual
trying
football player have.
until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes, 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
You stop that shaming though, Yuna. Especially since Lulu is pregnant. Would think that'd be more important than bat shaming walk up. But, I'm just saying. Well, some up getting rid of the churches, I guess.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you are truly beautiful.
You traveled a long way, didn't you, bud?
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy.
That depends on the
Still,
group.
I am worried about him. I feel, oh, how shall I say this?
Okay, no bad group. Got it.
Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira.
Gotta get that power
And they're all
vacuum.
racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just
that
have
one,
to
we
tell
gotta become a
myself
pop star, chap.
that for now, I'm doing the right thing.
Getting into the
I
influencer
understand how
lifestyle.
you feel. But Tastio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first.
Instead of traveling 900 miles to
He may
talk
walk
to a
a
random
different
kid
path,
about it.
But I'm sure he wants the same for Spira,
Just
as we all
saying.
do.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just
And
wanted
everybody
to
don't want to
chat,
talk to
yeah?
us, huh?
It's just the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know.
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
I can't be tied to another religious group, bud.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Yeah.
Lady Una!
What now, random dude?
Lady Una, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaigel. I've come
Never mind, I
on
think we found the
youth
dude
league
who wanna get
business.
married.
I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Other than a
Perhaps
band.
the lady will start a group of her own.
You know, to be honest,
Leave us, please.
maybe I had some religion trauma. I just thought of religion not a good idea. Just saying.
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Right back where we began, Tatley with all Tatley. And even
Hey, cut it out.
you know, collecting it for our
Love
bed
sure got a
before.
handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
That's sad and depressed as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me?
Well, not my Tita, because,
Let me out!
yeah, all Tita with us will summon all.
I want to see her!
And we know for a fact he never was kidnapped. Also, you know, the dream thing about this is the person dreaming of him. Maybe? But the thing is, at that point, is like,
from the past.
you didn't want to fight them.
No. It was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
I
But you
got another
want to
question.
find out, don't ya?
If when the fate was sleeping,
Well,
did they have
yeah,
a physical
but
form?
Yes!
And was the
Let's
physical
go then.
form
Go
identical to the dreaming
Well,
selves?
That's the tricky part. I know.
I have a
Kamari
question
found
now.
the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
Whoa, whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that
Got a
to
point.
us.
Got a very good point.
I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah.
Right. No merit, kid.
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Been
Well,
booked for like
yeah,
2 years.
Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you
Look
know
at that.
anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
Man, everybody fat shaming up in here. What the hell?
I want...
Insane chat.
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
What's that here for?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so...
You all technically the main character.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
God, we're gonna go from being
Wait, you
celebrity
two.
to becoming big old celebrity.
Let's go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more. isn't it? Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
Yeah, fuck Chubby Walker, huh? Fine, Walker gonna be swimming for a bit. It's fine. Now's the time to go, chat. Alright. Like going on a intro, I guess. And like I said, we're gonna go undercover as a big old celebrity. Because, you know, it only fitting. Okay, let's do this. Let's begin. Intend to. Now that we got our in-between continuity taken care of. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Also, we need to see if we ever... Did we ever get Origin on paint? I have never made it far enough to know, chat. Because I usually always stopped. Like... I think I made like a little bit farther. But, like... My main memory of doing like the massage mini game. Like, roughly well I stopped. Like, somewhere in there. Watch, we're gonna play down on a wheel like that, like 4 hours into the game or some shit. And then I'm on a wheel like I never really got that far at all. You know? I'm calling it now, like what's gonna happen here for us. Also, them triple triad cards. Okay, I don't think they triple triad, chat. They look like more slab-let trading cards. Because to be totally honest, is like, I'm still not 100% for sure, like, you know, what the actual plot here is. Beyond, I get something, is this something to do with, like, Pat Life or something? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Data transfer. What data transfer? Oh. That is for the PFP and Vita stuff, isn't it? Oh, Vita stuff, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Let me get my my pop skills on, chat. And instantly get this banned in probably 9 countries. So, let's go for YouTube. Yay! Also, I wonder, is the direct build continuity wipe able to change our vision of what we look like? Or not? I'm not for sure.
Y-R-P in position.
Also, we do also got a makeover cut. I guess she's famous too, since she was part of, part of the group who stopped seeing, so I guess it counts. Now I'm thinking about it. Also, I changed my mind. We show up in our original outfit. Yeah, glue being undercover, chat. We don't gotta be undercover. Also, we gotta have our magical girl transformation. Really, at early 2000s. It just sounds distant to me. I don't know. But I remember watching it until like a billion times. That before the game came out. Like during the game trailer days. And also I get random stuff that also had the intro. Maybe some bizarre stuff as well. Also now the question here. If Yuna is doing the pop star stuff, why aren't people picking fight with Riku? So many questions. We've been able to do seconds all the way up like a billion questions. Like, what the hell is happening? Also gonna know we all doing the straight lip syncing as well. Not surprising, but you picking fight. It is the war cool. Is that what this is? Is that what's happening? I think we might be in the war cool right now. Also, did it establish that that Yuna is a one-hit wonder? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I guess she would be a one-hit wonder, wouldn't she? Also, does it make us a bard as well, since I know we have classes in this, or jobs? So are we aboard?
Hey, give it back already! Boys! Want in on this number? Then show me your moves!
Okay, never mind. I think it's a fake.
Think you can keep up?
I think we got a fake, champ. Alright. Also, we're about to active time battle. Wait, why did wait mode? Oh. Sure.
Takers, keepers.
Stab them, why not? And yeah, you can tell there's active combat. Sure. Wait, can I steal from fake Yuna? Oh god, everything happening at once. Okay. So we all technically doing kind of Final Fantasy 13 thing, but we're not technically waiting while we do going on. Okay, yeah, got it. Also, we're gonna assassinate Yuna. They can't be helping all civilian or like the regular people opinion of us. You know, just saying. Can I steal something else from you?
Did that hurt?
Oh, nope, she dead. Never mind. No stealing.
I could have danced all night.
Sorry! No time for an encore!
Why are we finding a duplicate?
Hold still!
Did Yuna get kidnapped again? Chat, did she get kidnapped again? I feel like she probably did, right? Well, that didn't go on plan. Can we kill the person that we were stealing from, huh?
Oh yeah!
It's fine. I think we got a high potion from one of them, right? Oh, wait, can we not go that way? Okay.
You, step aside!
Nope, we're not going that way. Got him. That worked. I wonder, do we get a billion for this? We're not getting like a billion queen, so I'm kind of honestly kind of interested if we get anything at all. What do you steal? A grenade? Okay. I get that fine. Yeah, can we not get a billion or anything?
Out of the way!
Also, can I hold the button? Yes, I can. I can hold it to just go. Fantastic. That's great. So I don't got to say him in like match or anything.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
Oh. Why do you look like Joe Jimbo with a gun?
Show's over!
Honestly, why do he look like Joe Jimbo with a gun?
This way.
Oh, did we find the wheel unit? I think we found the wheel unit now. Also, Yuna have decided or main planet to become Dante chat. She officially learned the way of Dante. And also became very new Toy Angel levels as well. We can't forget about that. What is Trigger Happy? Whoa! Oh, I gotta be hitting buttons. Oh, I did not realize Trigger Happy with me pushing buttons. Did not realize that. Hang on. If I do that again. Wow, just one damage though. Not exactly that great, but okay. Okay, can I do normal attack? Yeah, I think normal attack might be the way to go. Oh, that's interesting. So depending on attack, it actually change our active ball. Interesting. Okay.
Boss!
That's quite enough sniveling, boys. Persistent, aren't you?
Y'all don't know our identity,
My
so.
grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Did you make a makeup, like, brand there,
Back.
Yuna?
Very well, it's yours.
It'll prototype chat, obviously. Man,
But it
and in
won't be yours for
2004,
long,
we got
lads.
Grandma Town. Goddamn, like, 2004 Grandma system. Wait, L1 asset grid. Okay. Wait, can I only do it in, like, a select order? I think we can, chat. Only select order. Yeah, we were all just a ball, chat. Oh god, it's time to dance and send some people to the fall plane. Let's go, fall plane time, chat. Yeah, so they only go in order, huh? Got it. Also, these are some goddamn summoning animation, you know? Just saying. Also, these are some very elaborate transformations. You know, that too helped.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
Oh, we chopping everything
wrong,
up, buddy. What did I do? Oh, that blind door. Okay. I didn't realize that was a blinding.
It was nice knowing you.
Which I am totally okay with. There we go. Do one last little darkness before she leaves. Now the shovel who ball.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
What? Hey.
What did you put in your makeup, lady? Well, this is what happens for, you know, team up moves inside of your, you know, your transformation sequence, I guess. Hey, they're my levels. So we got real level now, right?
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on.
You got more souls to get rid of.
Frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Everyone around you just disappeared. Were they all secretly dead? I did not ever kill God. Did I thing in it now? You know, now I'm thinking
You sure
about
look
it.
like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid. The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Oh, look at you cat plays, isn't it?
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
Speaking of a true entrepreneur, though,
She's
you know.
kidding.
What? No dance? Lusik TV. Goings. Doing goody duck.
Now the question, what are you
I've
going
completed my latest invention.
Wait, kill the Cradle. You defeat the trap pod by Shinra. Capture fiends all called Billa and train them as a creature for the Guardian? The more...
Can I get a box?
Wait, why my box not working? Haha, joke's on you, my box is not working.
Get fucked.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well.
For what?
She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bed. He's a real whiz kid.
Having fun?
Moff
You
Senior in a bit kek.
It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well... this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Still analyzing.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Let's go! Party! Party! What's in the fucking box?
Hey!
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come.
Oh,
I
God.
come! Driving
Oh,
and
God.
I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating.
This is what you were doing all day at
Come on
Wolf,
the wheel,
wasn't it,
and
Ash?
then I come on the dash, and then I come on the floor, and then I'm done.
I knew it. I knew that what Amazon Local did. Alright, I'm guessing we are done in there, right? So, I guess let's be on our way and see what we can find out you scouting around here. Yeah, if there is anything out here. Wait, is he? Okay, no, it just saved. Okay. I thought it said something about board or something. Maybe that's for later. Well, our ship got fancy. Okay, so we in what, the deck? Yeah, let's go down to the cabin. I guess it's technically not the same ship from the base game, huh? Technically?
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Oh wow, this place
Our
is
Barkeep,
fancy.
a Hypello. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
So this is just all in, huh? Come in the store, what we got? I got 1,500. So we got bands. Oh, so these are elemental bands. Yeah, guard a camp. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Sleep tight.
Okay. So, did they just kick me back out and give me health? Oh no, it actually take it to a bed. Nice. Giving kind of Final Fantasy VIII, like bedroom vibe feel. You know? Just a tiny bit. Right. Well, no, I guess there was nothing really else here.
Go wings! Report to the bridge!
But I do got places to go, Bottle. I can wait one moment. I gotta investigate. I gotta investigate the ship. Yeah, looking for shinies and all of that. Well, nothing down here. Nothing down here either. Okay. Maybe this will be for later, probably. So I guess that would make sense. It'd be for later. Alright. Cool. So we got 3 areas. Well. Okay, I take it back. We got 4 areas. I didn't realize this is just a giant motorcycle thing, isn't it? You know? Just dwelling on it. Pretty much it's just a giant robot. Oh, not robot. Sorry, motorcycle, I mean. Okay, what's going on? Why are we freaking out?
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Cut up! Gagazet!
Alright, field hunting. We're getting a field wave from Mount Gazazet. Go and get that treasure. Got it. Also, I guess we're gonna go see Kilmoi.
Silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
And thunderstorm, obviously.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Oh, I see treasure. Also, look like final boss dungeon type of situation. This is why you don't jump on the tallest point, champ.
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in!
Chad, are we just doing it for fan
You want me to
service?
hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in!
Heave ho!
Thanks. That was a little close.
Yeah, don't fall off the shit, you know.
Come in!
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Okay, how are we gonna get down without jumping off like we almost just did? Okay, I got the following you guys. Fine. What are we doing? Pushing O with a pull chain, okay? Got it. O for jumping. Alright, some places not pushing O will allow you to jump down. Fine by me, I wanted the treasure, so.
Oh, we're not getting across this way!
find another route.
Fine, you got technically some stealth heals, so you know, progress, a little bit of progress heal.
A dead end.
Just great.
Think this machina still works?
It's shiny, you know, so
Whoa!
I wonder how safe this is.
I'm gonna say probably not safe at all. Very not safe. The complete opposite of safe.
It stopped.
Owie.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are, oh, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
I'm sensing when they could be all the cat plays. All the cat plays is announced. Nothing but cat plays. You know? Wait, hang on. Can I go up? Okay, hang on. Going up is where we're supposed to be going, it looks like. But you can wait 1 second. I got shiny to get. Oh, well, they're all random enemy encounter. Okay. Okay, who am I right now? I'm playing, yeah, become a warrior, lady. We all do come tanks. That will show them who bought. You know, just saying, heal. So it seems like we're not gonna have elementals, I guess, right now. I guess when we get Black Mage unlocked, maybe we'll have some. Man, nothing back here? Okay. Up it is.
Who's there?
Got it off spy lady who don't know identity about.
Ah, the thief.
Oh.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh,
Wait, you a
that's what
thief
I
lady?
hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that.
That would be the dream.
Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Oh, rival.
Amateurs, weren't you
Got
following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
And they don't.
Laugh while you can.
Got
Then
it.
again.
Team Rocket. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that we gotta wanna be Team Rocket, right? Wait, what was that lady?
Stop your slacking this instant!
Wait, what did you just do to him? Did you just kill him? Is that what just happened? Are we good, buddy? Oh, no. The camera just moving to move, I guess.
thanks I get for going easy on you.
Oh my god, they can also do ninja bandage?
Hey! Who does she think she is?
The one who can ninja vanish. I'm just saying. Alright. The beating them to the top. Oh, watch out, there are no telling what they will do to stop you. Oh god, beat the fort to the top. Oh god. Okay, so we're gonna have Final Fantasy 7 mini games in this, aren't we? And random encounters. Got it. Alright. Oh, those shinies over here. They can white. I need shiny. No shiny left behind, champ. Remember that. No shiny left behind.
So what's next?
Stop celebrating and keep winning, lady.
What time?
Showtime. Into more encounters.
Tell them we're not a let them know.
Genesis! How you doing, Genesis? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to our nightmare. It's finally happening. We are in X-2. CM, how you doing, CM? How you doing tonight? How are you guys doing? I don't know where I'm going, chat. Wait, did that work? Okay, yeah, that did work. Yeah, thank you for the ways up, TI. How you doing, TI? How you doing, TI? How you doing, Jensen? How you doing, CM? Welcome. I hope you're ready to get pretty. And, a lot of one-liners. A lot of one-liners in this. How you guys doing tonight? What did we do? What did we do today, Genesis?
Mayo just casually dumping your old viewers here SLZ sip.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know?
Ready to massage that one freaky chick.
Oh my god. My only actually
You
in
look
memory of this.
flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
You know, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine to be the dumpster, Sam. Don't worry, I'm a good dumpster. I'm gonna take care of you guys. You all gonna get like, we're gonna get recycled into pretty soda cans. They're gonna be a whole thing, Sam. That's what's gonna happen here. Ooh! Now Detroit. Yeah, you're working your way through all the David K games, aren't you, Genesis? I'd be interested to know which one is like your favorite by the time you get done with all of them. The only one I never played, I guess I shouldn't say never. I did like 5 minutes of it once back in like emulation days of like experimenting with like Dreamcat emulation, which was the David Cage the David Bowie game. What was it? Something Mind Soul or something? I don't remember what was that name. You know. Me and you are gonna have a issue, chat. There we go. Yeah, just finished 2 cells. Okay. I have a question. I have a question about 2 cells.
This Final Fantasy was little child me's dream game. I had one of those fabric wall scroll thingies hanging up in my bedroom for years with the 3 girls on it. Then I realized they weren't bald men with beards, so I had to take it down.
That will do it. That will do it.
Boss.
You know, I never had to walk roll for this, but I did have like random like character art that I remember like downloading and like printing out and then putting them up on my wall, like Yuna in a little gun outfit, and of course the Riku like in a normal thief outfit. So I had like the official orders that were printed out.
Dude. Bald men with beards and the dress sphere system.
Oh my
CM
God.
would be in heaven.
I think we know what our next game we're gonna be now. Next game jam. Next game jam is just gonna be a ball mail simulator that have dress fields. They're happening. That is indeed our next game jam game. Yeah, I loved Riku when I was younger. Like, but then again, I get every 14-year-old boy, 15-year-old boy was like, yeah, Riku, give me Riku. You know. But I have a question, Genesis. Did your boy in Beyond 2 Soul, did you make him lose an eye or not? Or did you keep him intact?
I'm gonna whack you good.
The story is a bit pants, okay, but this is such a fun, campy game. Who cares? And the dress sphere system is enjoyable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the main thing I remember, other than me losing brain cells, I remember like the job system and the combat being the one thing I remember back in the day that I found fun about this. I never beat this game, and like my longest memory of how far I made it was roughly the massage thing. I think I made it like 1 or 2 missions after the massage and just never
I would have
got
liked
caught
this game more if it stayed campy.
Wait, does it do the whole thing like halfway through it becomes super serious? Which I guess it kind of will
Let's show
do
the
that,
ladies
right?
a nice warm welcome.
Okay, you did, so you did lose the eye, huh, Genesis? I'm telling you, David Cage game love for people losing limbs. I'm telling you. What was it? Because there were fangles and was there a fangle in a hand and Heavy Wayne, and then the eye, right? The eye and just the eye in Detroit, or not Detroit, but Beyond 2 Soul. Where am I going? I'm trying to remember on Heavy, in Indigo Prophecy. Does it count? You lose your whole body in that game. Does that count? If you know, you know, I guess.
David Cage also loves kissing. So
That
much
too.
kissing.
That
At
too.
random moments
Yep.
that make no sense.
Yep. Oh, the random sex scenes as well. You know, and David Cage favorite things. But yeah. One day we'll play Detroit fully. Hell, we're gonna beat this time, and I'm finally gonna beat this game. So, wait, where am I going? How do I get that chest? Oh. God, how do I get that chest? I don't know how I get that chest. I might not get the chest. But yeah, this is gonna be technically just This is technically gonna be my full true playthrough of this. Because I never beat X-2. Because I remember when X-2 came out, I remember being super hyped for X-2 since it was my favorite game. And, you know, following all the magazines and everything, I was like super excited for X-2. And then one of my friends ended up buying the game before the street date, so he got it like a week early. Because we had a store like right for
We were shocked from nowhere how Jodie was offered a lesbian relationship ending at the end of Beyond 2 Souls.
Yeah.
The characters had literally zero sexual chemistry during their scenes.
Oh my god. You know. So I gotta give you some interest that it not just the wannabe Metal Gear guy. You know, honestly, where the hell are we going? I don't even know where we're going, but there's a lot of things beyond Two Souls just like that, of course. I do love Two Souls though. Like I do gotta say, the last half, especially if you're playing in Chronicle order, I kind of still want to see David Cage make a Metal Gear game. But done in the mechanics that was happening when you were like in a whack in that game. I think it was a whack, right? Honestly, where am I going? But yeah, that 2 thing though, like, I would want to play it like so bad. And then the friend that got the game thanks to a store was waiting treat day. Like he played it and he literally, like, I don't remember the details because we're talking what 21 years ago. But he pretty much would just like hold this game over my head for like the week or two before I could get my hands on it. And he pretty much ruined everything about the game at the time. Like I said, I don't remember much of it anymore because, you know, was it 21 years ago? Wait, no, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, wait. Am I going over? Jump! Oh no, you're not eating. Not the orca!
You're on a bit early today.
I don't remember
me. Don't mind me. I am just summoning orcas. You. Orcas.
Oh god damn it, no, I'm trapped! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca! I can't move, chat. Oh my god. Goddamn orca. We have sound effects now.
Where's our orcas emote? Lobo's laugh.
Oh my god, we gotta have sound effects. Gotta get orcas. God damn it. We need to get orca. We need to get the orca emote badly.
The greatest Twitch moment of all time.
To be honest, it's like I've been digging through some of my old clips for like TikTok and stuff and YouTube. I'm at a point where I'm getting to all the Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 BioWare stuff. Tell you, every one of them is just pure gold. Like, don't get me wrong, nothing on top orcas, but there were a couple in there that was getting there. Also, Genesis, she couldn't say no to the baby, you know? The baby looked at her, and, you know, she had to go with the baby. But, God, we do need to make orca thing. I need to make, honestly, I want to make some new emotes. Because I'm updating some stuff
we
on my
also love the Hillary Clinton moment.
That, too. I still love Bat sassing the big monster at the end. That God will kill. That deal was great. Man, we need to do another BioWare playthrough at some point. Maybe that's what we do for Christmas. We just make that a yearly tradition and just do a BioWare playthrough. Because, you know, we can beat 2 and 3 in like one dream, and then, you know, one. Well, I need to do that one fully with Sam though, because like Sam was losing all shit when we were watching like Maximilian play it. How I originally found out about BioWare. We need to get Sam up in here for it as well.
We also love how Hillary Clinton is coming back for Resident Evil 9.
Oh my
Cool
God,
Cat.
Yes, she is. And any of she's probably going to be dead by the time we get done with the intro, but God, just imagine they make a BioWare 9, BioWare 9 mod. Because I know they're doing one for 4 right now. So I don't know too many.
Don't say that.
I'm still like. Then again, maybe the whole setup of the mom being missing and not all being dead, but maybe it all she is actually secretly behind Umbrella. She destroyed Umbrella and Outbreak just so she could make a new Umbrella in 9, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe she faked her death to want out to become a lead person at the new Umbrella organization. I'm just saying. It could be a real possibility. We'll find out, what, that February? I get you guys will find out in February. I'll find out in like October. But
what if the daughter is the one who dies and then we play as Hillary Clinton?
oh, it all set up.
Would you stop staring?
That would be interesting. And if that's the case, we really still need a we need a release of Outbreak still. Any of you know, after playing and beating Outbreak, any of they probably could technically just like, you know, do a cutscene to wrap up all Outbreak. I do say, honestly, I do say like the first 3 levels of Outbreak was actually good. It's just the last 3 that was iffy. But I'd be down for that plot twist, to be honest, Sam. You know, the daughter would get mortal by the lady that looked like the male daughter in 2. The one that was gonna get that the Chief Iron was gonna attack Dormy. I still feel like the little white monster they show walking around that white dress looked very similar to her. Also, by the way, did I win? Was I always gonna win this? Now thinking about it, did I kick him? Shit, I don't want to kick him. I don't think I can kick him, can I? So disappointing. But yeah, I need to look more into the Renewal 4 remake Bioland. Oh god, an enemy crab!
Figures we'd run into something like this.
Don't worry, we know what the weak spot is. But yeah, honestly, what was the TI? I'm not that early-ish. I'm roughly on time. The enemy crab count. But yeah, we started at 8:30, like I tried to do. Cause Sam is doing fairly decent day with no head pass. Yesterday I had to put together a bed frame for Sam. Cause our bed frame broke at, I think it was the beginning of the year it broke. So Sam been sleeping on the floor ever since. And thanks to Black Friday, she found our bed frame like super cheap. So now Sam got a bed frame. That's the only reason we didn't talk till like 11 last night. Wow, that was an easy enemy crab chat. But tonight we were good starting on time. Hey, they still alive. Also, why are you limping?
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again.
They really all truly just team rocket,
I guess we'll be taking this.
I've been sleeping on the floor for about 8 years.
Dude, I'm telling the forward night though. I'm in that camp. Maybe because I grew up like sleeping on like t-shirts and coats, like as far like a powder on the ground. But I have always been one for the sleeping on the floor bit. Cause I feel like I always sleep better, especially for my back. But Sam, when like I slept like that literally till Sam came around, and then after Sam came around to like get a bed. So at the time, one of our neighbors was throwing away a bed.
We finna watch the ending on YouTube after this.
No, wait, no, we're not gonna watch the ending to this. It's fine. I'm not gonna wait.
I sleep on a futon now, but for a couple of years I had a blow-up bed also.
Oh my god, yeah. God. Okay, yeah, I take that back. Before Sam, the X I had both like 2X. I get technically 2X before Sam. Like she had a blow-up mattress, and that thing constantly was going flat. But after Sam came around, Sam would just like...
The true ending you'll never get because no one in their right mind would get it.
Brother, mission complete!
Brother? He's not with you?
I'm having war flashback. Well, there's something insane like you have to 100% the game to get the real ending. We will probably watch that on YouTube, yes. So wasn't that the thing? You like 100% playthrough or something? Something insane? But yeah, Sam wasn't a fan of the sleeping on the floor life. Sam is a memory foam lady. I never
He
been a
said something
fan.
about Una being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
How do you get back on the ship?
It's notorious hard to get.
He's alive,
Even
right?
skipping
Just leave
Dale
him there.
at some points would
Can you
invalidate
analyze
your
the sphere we
entire
found?
run.
I'm on it.
Why did they make it like that? Why? Why couldn't they just make it like one of those endings of like, you know, hit like a certain level or defeat like a couple hidden bosses, or, you know, just be like, talk to an NPC and, you know, to give you like a choice and whichever one you pick and what ending you get. Don't worry, he's fine, chat. Oh my god, he made noises. I did not look like he made noise when I stepped on him. You such a good little sub there, brother. Don't worry, he into it, chat. Anyway, what are we doing?
To get the Final Fantasy
here we go.
X-2 true ending, do not skip any cutscenes or dialogue, especially from Maconn. While normal dialogue can be advanced by pressing the button, Maconn's monologues require you to put the controller down entirely until he finishes. Additionally, you will need to press the circle button a specific number of times during a cutscene in the far plane to trigger whistle sounds, which is a requirement for the true ending.
Wait. Are you telling me we're gonna have a dude doing like fucking Kojima monologues? Are we talking like 6-hour-long cutscene monologues? Also, the fall plane, is it like dodging lightning, or is it more like random?
Okay. I'm glad we agree to not do this shit. Okay.
The dialogue one, I think, once again, I'm going to probably regret it very quickly when I get to that point. Like, the dialogue stuff, I'm not planning on skipping dialogue, because, you know, I usually don't like skipping stuff. If the fall point one of them cases of, like, a random playthrough of it, like, you get there and it'd be like, oh, this playthrough you're going to push old 20 times, or, like, oh, this playthrough you got to push it 40 times, and no way to know, then no thank you. If it like the lightning plane wasn't originally with like Lulu's special weapon, like, okay, that's depending. If it's like a, you know, dog lightning, but what, 1,000 times like fucking jumping rope in 9, no thanks. Cause to be honest, dodging 100 lightning bolt in the original game was not great. Like, don't get me wrong, you can cheese it by standing in a very specific spot and just constantly strike, but if it's something like totally random without any realizing the random number, no thanks. No thanks. So yes, so realistically, I think we will just get the normal ending and then watch the super special ending no lie.
Analysis complete. Wanna watch
You
the
also
sphere?
got to achieve 100% game completion. Most people aren't that sadistic, Troy. I'm doing you a favor.
I appreciate it. That what I thought. Like, after you mentioned the ending, I'm like, wait a minute, I remember this. And I remember the 100%, or I thought I did. And good to know I was right about that. So, yeah. You know, to be honest, maybe in my youth, when I was just killing time, maybe the 100% wouldn't be that far off the table.
I actually got a ticket.
But in 2025, maybe not. We gotta get to Baldur's Gate 3.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
but we can use it as a dress sphere.
You know. Wait, what? Black mage? Wait, how did a whole movie of Xanakin turn into a black mage feel? What?
Incoming data. Go wings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
Oh wait, you can't backtrack?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
We go to Xanakin.
Where to?
Okay, I take back my statement then. I take back my statement of my youth in killing time. I take it back. Cause yeah, if it's like missable, and if it's like one of them cases like, okay, make sure you have a strategy guy up the whole goddamn time. No thank you. No thank you on that. Cause they're like, if it was like something, like don't get me wrong, there were like one or two things you were doing like the Albed stuff in 10. You know, the stuff that were like very specifically like set peak levels. You know, like the marriage area. I get technically the Aeon fights, especially playing international with Dark Aeons. And the stuff like being in the Albed room when it was being destroyed. Like you had stuff like that like had stuff in it that was missable, but it was like what? Maybe 5 items, technically. If it's like constantly missing, oh god, that's super mean. Cause then it's just like literally just hovering over a strategy guy the whole time. Yeah, as we know, I don't have a problem using guides, but ideally I would like not to use a guide every 2 goddamn seconds if I can help it. Yeah, because it is wobbly blind. I have blind as like my memory from 2004 and then my memory from 2013. And I barely remember what I did an hour ago. You know? Let alone in them days of playing X-2, especially since the game had been very much like trying to slowly erase it from my memories over the years. More so than normal. Oh yeah, don't forget X-2 that's out there somewhere. I'm gonna kill you now, hang on. I am curious. What is, can I see? Yeah, view trophies. Did they make that insane for this as well?
Can still enjoy the game. Don't think you lose much of anything by just watching the ending. It's just there to waste your time and sanity.
Yeah, I feel like the game in general doing that, but yeah, as long as I get one ending, I'll be fine. Wait, 200 lightning strike. Wait. Okay, is it gonna be mean? Is it gonna be extra mean? Is it not gonna? Oh, they're not a lot of achievements. Oh. I was like, are we not separating these games out into 2 separate games? Okay, what achievement am I missing? Defeat Nemesis, build grid for all main characters. That, You never platinum to have UTI. All celestial weapon, learn how to use all ability, unlock slots. Build grid, there's a lot of just mainly 10. Yeah, the whole, like, don't get me wrong, there are some tricks you can do to get, like, insane amount of billions in 10. But the problem with that is that, like, the way you do that is mainly for one character, not every character. I don't even know, now thinking about it, I don't even know if you can, like, do like the full max out on more than one character by using like the whole crafting item to give you boosters. Because I think that if I remember right, wasn't it like the item you use for that only like 1 or 2 in the whole game or something. Something like that. Let's see. Wait, I didn't get all the jet fields? How did I miss that? I thought I did that. Yeah, it's safe to say. Okay, so, man, they really do just feel like this is just 10. Like, hang on. Hang on, did they separate their achievements? Cause yeah, I feel like obviously the harder one here would be the field grid. I get technically getting all celestial weapons is not that bad now, especially since, you know, some speedrunners I figure out how to not skip, but like semi-skip the chocobo racing. But yeah, learn all abilities and the field grid is probably the roughest one.
Wonder what's 10 to 2%.
Let's see. Yeah, 2.5 for 10. Hang on. God damn it, Riku. How is my PlayStation controller already almost that fucking like that? I literally have only been playing for an hour or almost 2 hours. God damn it, controller. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work, chat. We're gonna wing it together. We're gonna figure this out. Like, wait, is there a way, hang on, is there a way to like update it to like what I'm playing right now? Or is it only in order? Also, why, if it is in order, why is, I'm very confused, why isn't Final Fantasy up here? Trophy stats? No, that's not it. Compel. Nope, that just compelling to you guys. Is there not a way? You know what we need? We need the ability to search. That would be great. I have not, no. I haven't got a single trophy tonight. And the last game I played on PlayStation was Bloodline 2, so there's 13.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Pocket sand.
Ah, my eyes! Oh wait, I'm wearing a mask.
Hello, Troy.
Hi.
It's Shiny Albert here with some very shy pennies for you before I go to bed. Also known as secretly playing Kirby Air Riders under the covers.
Is it good?
We love Troy Maconn.
Is it good?
Hooray.
Hooray! Also, I forgot about the pocket sand. Lord. Wait, how is it? Is it good? Is it everything? Pip haven't been around, so I haven't got the update on Corby. So give me the update. Is it good before you pass out?
My copy arrives Saturday.
Wait, hang on. What said that? Oh, your copy? I need to know. I need to know if it actually worked it.
As well as Stalker.
Oh, yeah. X was talking about you getting addicted to Stalker. Or gonna get addicted to Stalker. Are you ready for that?
Yes, it's very good. So charming and so many shinies to seek.
Oh my god. So, okay, am I right? The Corby LY is just a racing game, right? So now the thing is it better than the last Mario Kart? Or where do it land? I feel like we need to judge all racing game that the new Mario Kart, since I know a lot of people were very disappointed in that. Also,
all hail Chef Kawasaki.
Wait, why are we hailing him? Think it better. Okay. So it's safe to say, when the time comes in like 5 years and I finally can get me a Switch 2, I might need to grab that, don't I? I might need to grab this.
Because he's my fave character in the game. He's so funny.
Wait, who was he? This is the thing. I don't know Corby.
I don't know, man. Looks like its own genre. Like it's racing, but it, well, skill up compared it to like Smash but on a track.
that kind of makes sense. I get in its own strange way that makes sense. Also, I did not know that was his name. I did not know that was his name, CM. Now the question, is he dressed up like this? Or is he wearing a thong for whatever reason? Cause like, my knowledge of Corby is like almost non-existent. Oh, I do have dream elements up. Hang on, where's my dream element? So I can get the calculator. Also, thank you, CM. There it is. Dude, thank you, CM. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, the calculator. It times CM. Why we tell we tell at this precious boy.
I wanna use the damn hamster.
Wait, we got a hamster? Well, the hamster. Am I, is this how I'm gonna get into Corby Lord now? Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Cause the only thing I know about Corby other than, you know, being, you know, the snap butter dude.
Japan are responsible for the cursed Thong Chef Kawasaki machines. You can customize the rides in-game with decals and stuff, and people are getting scandalous. Naturally, a few engineer.
Wait.
The hamster is called Rick.
Okay, hang on. Let me update that, and then we're gonna look up Rick. So the
Here, Troy.
Oh, thank you. Give me 1 second. Also, 5684 plus equals. There we go. Oh God, copy before more bits. Hey, save. There we go. I got it, chat. Thank you, CM. I got it added. Also, well, where is this? I gotta see the hamster. Also, of course, we gotta blame Japan for that, don't we? Let's see this hamster. Oh God, Maximilian doing stuff. Oh God, you guys can't heal it. God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Unmute PC audio. There we go. I got you.
Can't hear.
I got it. I caught it. I caught it only. Okay, so we got fit people.
What the hell are these characters?
I'm not up to track with Kirby characters either, as I don't play many of their games, if any, but Kirby has a special place in my heart as the first game I ever played when my dad bought me a Game Boy Pocket when I was like 4 or something.
Yeah, my knowledge of like Kirby was like a little bit of the anime that 4Kid did in America. And then I remember seeing, speaking of Game Boy 1, like the original Game Boy Kirby game. I remember that mainly from when my grandma was doing the whole thing of going to churches to try to steal money out of the little cup they pass around. I remember one of the churches I was at, I befriended a kid and we usually sat in the very back of the church. And he had a Game Boy and he always was playing Kirby on it. And I got played like a little bit, but that's my only knowledge of Kirby. Maybe what we need to do, this is what we need to do, chat. We still need to do a week of Super Nintendo game, since that was a Luna Pat thing. We need to put one of the Kirby games on there. Didn't they, if I remember what, didn't they do like a Mario All-Star thing, but for Kirby on the Super Nintendo? Wasn't that a thing? Maybe we need to do that. No, you good, Sam. You good. No worries.
Somebody on Twitter had an image. This goofy hamster.
Oh my God.
Like, Blingo is back. And people are like, Blingo's back. That's crazy. And it's just Rick. Yeah, it's Rick. And it's just this hamster. And it looks so normal. And I'm like,
I like it.
People are flipping out about Rick.
You know, it kind of looked like the, if Hamtaro was a little bit more realistic
in the game. And I'm just like, I don't know if this is fake or not. There could be the most like random shit. And there could be like a rock with googly eyes. And they're like, Rocky the Rockinator, he's back. Yeah. How many? We're talking like 40. You, I literally, it was a joke.
Oh,
it was a joke.
I
was
feel
making a joke.
I feel this
I
in my
literally
soul.
was making a joke.
God damn it! I feel that in my soul. That have happened to me a few times. We just made an offhand comment and it fucking happens. God damn it. Oh, it's so good to know that I'm not the only one that happened to. And of course that had to be Maximilian. God, I do want to play the hamster now. The hamster was adorable. Oh, okay. I think we gotta get the game now, just for this little guy, Chad. Well, shit. We know what we doing when we get a foot 2. There can be a day 1 portrait now. See you in 5-year foot 2, when we will play as this little guy.
I think Troy would be a marksman.
Let me see. Who is this? Oh, I gotta know. Who is it now? If I can copy. There we go. No. Corby. There we go. Oh my god. We're learning so much, chat. We're learning so much tonight. You know? The bow tie really selling me on this. The bow tie and the shoes. And also the googly eyes kind of give it that whole like dopiness. And I do like some dopiness in my character design. So
Why does he have a bow tie on his?
It'll present for later, you know. It's hard out there. You gotta work a second job, and
He's also a final boss.
Oh my god! So he become any more badass? I see. I'm down. I'm down with it.
Just like you, Troy.
We got many stuff we gotta do around here. God, do I have a bow tie net to me? I do not. Chad, if I was downstairs, I would go get a bow tie. I got a couple. You know, we gotta keep them laying around for Sam for moments. But oh, dude, yep. I think him and the hamster. I'm gonna be all main. It's gonna happen. Wait, do he race around on a ball? Is the ball in his vehicle? Or that just him in normal Colby? Also, what the hell is this image? Chat, why do you have horns?
And did you know, Troy, you can unlock hats?
You just trying to grab a hold of my very, very light nostalgia-ness I have for Team Fortress 2 and stacking hats. And in general, my own addiction to hats. Can we stack them? That's the question now. Also, now thinking about it, you know, dwelling on this. If we look at this little guy, he we can give him a top hat.
I demand head pads. Just ran out of stock
I need to
yesterday.
fix that.
Wow, okay.
I do need to fix that. Give the head pad. We wanting now. Now thinking about it, could we blame that booby top hat from PSO? You're not that far-fetched. It's like his eyeballs are technically boobs. His stomach, I guess, is a single boob, and then we can put a top hat on. We getting close. We getting close to you. You know, also, by the way, champ, since this month is all about not only Luna packed up, but also RPG up. I was thinking about it last
There's
night.
a rat with a top hat.
I need names. I need names now. I need names. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get all the characters on tight. I kinda hope they are like locked So we have to actually manually unlock them. I meant the day when we had to unlock characters. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We'll see this. But yeah, so this is the months of doing stuff. Is that a Colby cat? Yeah, this is a Colby cat. Oh my god. He looked like a red mage cat or mouse. That'll he trying to do. Why he got a bell on his neck? That'll he trying to do his bet like card play of
You literally start, I think, with 3 and have to unlock the other 18.
Oh my god. I miss the days of games where you had to do that.
Wait, you mean I can't buy the character?
I know,
Mad Kappa.
I know, that's the reason I'm getting like a little excited. If you gotta unlock it, cause you know, I feel like games now they go one of two ways. Either all the characters are unlocked, or none of them unlocked, and then either like a 1,000-hour grind or $5 or $30. Or they hit you with a double whammy. And they will unlock half of them, and then the rest of them will be on the disc or CD or whatever, and then you have to buy them. Thank God Nintendo haven't fully learned about microtransaction yet. I'm just saying, it's so good. It's so good they are still a few years behind on some of that. Yeah, we're gonna get OCD about this, aren't I? I do like that mount. That mount does look like a platformer protagonist from like the PS2 era. You know, when everybody's still chasing Mario 64.
Besides the Pokemon Company.
Yeah, they still barely know what DLC is, right? I don't think the Pokemon Company have done.
And each of the game modes, of which there are 4, have 150 tasks to do in a checklist.
Oh God,
Each one you complete unlocks something new. That's 600 unlocks SLZ-SIP.
Oh God, if it's a checklist, if it's in a checklist, and it bluntly say how to do it, or have some type of like tracking, you know, if it like, you know, coming 4.9 times, if it tracks.
They are getting there. They just a little special.
You're not wrong. I'm telling you, in the next like 5 years, Nintendo gonna be caught up and it's gonna become miserable. But for now, you know, maybe this is one of the few times that Nintendo being behind and having to reinvent the wheel every goddamn time, maybe playing into their favor just a tiny bit. But yeah, if it's like a legit like proper tracker. That's my weakness, Sam. That's my weakness. My biggest weakness is, give me a checklist. Give me a progression if it's something I gotta do more than one time. And if it's an open world game, if you put it on the map, and I can see where it is. We come to completion it real quick. Cause that play into my like OCD so bad. And like I must do it all. It'll reason why I'm playing Assassin's Creed or any Ubisoft game is dangerous for me.
The checklist looks like this.
Oh, here we go.
Each time you complete a task, the boxes around it will tell you what you need to do to unlock those items on the grid.
Oh, so this is... Oh my god. Chat. Hear me out on this. The one thing that Nintendo need to bring back, chat. They need to bring back Street Pass. They need to. I fucking love Street Pass. And if I got in it was like way too late. They need to bring it back. Because if any of you ever did Street Pass up, one of the things they had was like a big puzzle piece that you could unlock pieces by meeting people. And oh my god, during con season, or anytime me and Sam did trips back in the day, oh, I was so into this. And that's what this is reminding me of right now. But yeah, finish without missing any perfect landing. Okay, so yeah, so it's very, very specific. Oh god, there's like three levels of like OCD. Not only do we got the unlock, like whatever it is, hats or whatever you guys talking about. Also puzzle piece it and tell you how to do it. As well, I'm guessing this is what level, right? And also well to do it. This is gonna become a problem. This is gonna be a
Troy,
problem.
to speed up your purchase of the Switch 2 and Kirby Air Riders,
I need like
here's a
500
ride
bucks.
someone designed.
Oh my god. The thing they're gonna beat it up, to be totally honest, is having the money completely in the quill.
That'll give me something to do. I have to take a break from my second run of dispatch because the one trophy is bugged and incompletable.
Okay, before we get into Deathbat, what the hell? Someone made a Miku? Wait, what are the context of this? Wait, someone designed this? Wait, can you make your own level? It is how we got Underwell Doll Dude. So wait, are you telling me I can literally make like a Luna like vehicle? I did not know they went that deep. I need more information now. How do you make these? Do they just give you shape and you just put them in like?
That's one of the rides in the game, and you can add decals and stuff to it.
Okay, so they're not 100% custom then. This is in-game stuff. Okay. You know my weakness for Mikus and Labubus, so. Goddamn, how much? Okay, how much is a foot 2? Isn't it like $500? Oh my god, I can't type, chat. Wait. Foot 2 Black Friday. What is it on sale on Black Friday? Is it on sale?
Well, you still gotta customize it to make a Miku face with the decals.
Wait, no, that's which one? This is not very helpful, Target. I had my hopes up.
Yes, kind of like racing games such as Forza when you can place decals on the cars yourself. They give you the tools to get creative. People are Pokemon cars and stuff.
Dude, like that shit was so cool in Forza. There we go, 500. Okay, that's what I thought. One day, chat. One day. But,
look at this.
Okay, what are we looking at? Real quick. But the Dipbat stuff. Dude, I'm guessing Dipbat had multiple endings, right? And I'm kinda honestly surprised that, like, one of the achievements is actually bugged TI. Like, from the way people talking, it made it sound like that game was super polished, but... Oh my god. Wow, it really is. It 100% is just Forza, isn't it? I have to get this at some point. It did game, honestly. It could be only Flip 2 or the one of backward compatibility-ish games. The Domo is nice as well. You know, instead of Pepsi, we gotta do a Coke can, chat. But yeah, like, I loved Forza. I originally bought Forza way back in the day when it first came out. I bought that game only for the car customization. Like, I love that in Forza. And I know they're gonna get me. There's gonna be one of them cases. They're gonna be like when we did Saint Woe, what was it, 2022? Whatever, the reboot Saint Woe. They're gonna be like when we did Saint Woe, where we could easily just do a whole stream just looking at this stuff. If you can shell this stuff easily. Or that more people just take screenshot and put it on Twitter. Either way, we probably could do a whole stream just looking at this stuff people make. To be totally honest here. God, this is neat though.
Yeah. The one trophy that requires you to successfully pass ever hacking minigame is bugged on PS5 still. The PC version was patches like recently, a day ago, 2? Something like that. Still waiting on PS5 patches. I only need 3 more trophies.
Yeah, so you probably... Knowing Sony and how long it takes Sony to do approval, especially that time of the year. You are probably not getting that pat to
Kind of
internet
brave
week.
of Nintendo to do this though, considering you can use these rides online. And well, people, you know, the things they'll make.
We know.
MSLZ-SIP.
We know. Not saying I call that kind of problems, but we know. To be totally honest, I'm kind of surprised about that in general about Nintendo. Because that was the same thing with Animal Crossing. You could make your own design for like t-shirts and stuff. I'm right there with you. Kind of surprising that they're letting people do that. Because Nintendo can't be that naive. You know? Well, they have some like really good system to like catch this and like bandy people or something. Or whatever they might, you know, do from it.
Ah yes. The dongle eraser.
You know, to be honest, we gotta make our booby top hat, and that's gonna be my vehicle. It's gonna happen. Cause someone always forgot how to make a circle with that Pepsi logo, so I'm pretty sure I could get away with it. We just gotta figure out how to do a top hat. But yeah, on the case of Dispatch, it's like, yeah, you're probably looking at Net Week or the beginning.
Troy immediately banned from Switch 2 online.
It's fine. It's fine. I never play any Switch games online. I mean, we don't do PvP stuff around here really at all. Outside of a few times a year. It'd be fine. And then they release Splatoon 4 and then I get sad. But to them,
there is a top hat you can unlock for characters.
Oh my god. Okay, we need this. We need that top hat. We need the top hat now, chat.
You can also add accessories to the cars, but I'm unsure if there's a hat. I added a disco ball to mine.
I guess we will see. I imagine with what, 600 items? There's gotta be one, right? But yeah, I don't think they're gonna wait that long either, TI. I'd say probably no more than a week and a half on that update. Also, what is it, TI? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. It was a thing. Oh god. Could you? I'm trying to remember. Can you?
There's even a shop actually you can buy things in with your in-game money.
The game to keep getting deeper and deeper, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Reported.
No, don't report me. I did nothing. Well, if I'm streaming exclusively on YouTube tomorrow, you know who to blame. It'll be fine. It's nudity through gameplay.
Pepsi.
It's fine. That too, yeah. It's absolutely the Pepsi. As someone right now drinking Coke, so I'm sad. I'm sad I don't have Pepsi near me, child. I don't have any Pepsi. I got a wild hell up my ass the months, and like, well, it's half of the month. The month's almost over. I can put back one box of pizza and get me some Coke can. I haven't had Coke since 2020, chat. I'm having a moment that month. Oh,
and you can even buy garages to display your rides and walk around looking at them.
Wait, do you walk? I'm guessing you just walk around at whatever character you're playing, I'm guessing? Or did they do the Forza thing and just like fourth person walking around?
And did I mention you can sell your rides to other players? Yes, you can walk around as your character.
You know what we gotta do now, why? Is it this one? Oh god, Chad, I don't remember. I'm gonna assume it's this one. It is this one. Yay! Okay. We just kinda go ahead and just kinda what it is, because I can never remember. Just gonna go ahead and do this. If I can type. What is it, $4.99, so that'd be
Yes,
$5.50.
X will bite for you. What a great idea, SLZ Sip.
I know, I'm, no, wrong one. There we go. Position. Oh my god. Let me click on you. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. We just hang on. We can do this. We just go ahead and we just slide this right over here. As it slowly go, I probably should type in numbers. I'm committed, chat. I'm committed. We're just gonna go ahead and slide that here.
Or maybe some game developers will come in here again,
Oh my
drowning
God,
you
man.
in money, hoping you'll play their game for longer than 1 hour.
I did that for a stream. Thank you very much. There we go. We just put this on my head. You don't need to see my face, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Honestly, we need more sponsorships. Let's go. Come on, Genshin. Give me another sponsorship. Or HelloFresh. HelloFresh was decent. God, I would sell my equation to people so hard. You know? We do. We need another sponsor thing. Hang on. Actually, let me go ahead. Let me move this up here. It's fine, chat. It's fine. My inner non-existent art degree is kicking in. Bam. There we go. But God damn it, we're gonna have to buy Corby. I need to look. Hang on. Speaking of that, let me see.
When you eventually do it though, I recommend trading in your Switch 1 if you're not attached to it, as 2 can do everything it can and more, and of course, you can play all your old games, retaining their saves.
Yeah, the only thing about the Switch, see, this is the problem. I don't like usually trading in like consoles or anything. Cause right now I technically have 2 Switch. I have the regular launch Switch 1, and then Sam ended up finding one of the Switch lights that in her favorite quarter. She bought it, used it for like a day, and then she was like, I don't like it, and then she's like, here you go. So yeah, realistically, my own inner collector will probably just keep it. And then again, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. I'm getting, honestly, champ. I'm getting to the point. It does look like, god damn it. It does look like Colby had only quit 2, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Maybe the holiday or something, or I have no idea. Like, I'm getting like a little bit of like, if I sell my shit, could we put down some property money? You know, like in the back of my head, that is kind of like rattling around just a tiny bit. I don't know. I think it's a sign of me getting old, isn't it? But what is it? There it is. Okay, we'll keep that right there for the moment. But or maybe the Gundam addiction talking. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, speaking of Gundam addiction, chat. Oh my. Can I grab this? Chat. We got some, not new. I built these a couple months ago. They just happen to be on my deck, chat. So, did I take the hand off? Okay, hang on, chat. We got some stuff here. We got, wait. Oh my God.
I got some cool controllers for my Switch 1, so I still keep mine around. To collect dust. But boy damn, it looks pretty.
It does.
I want those controllers for Switch 2.
Hopefully they do that, chat. Hopefully they would do that for you, TI. But speaking of Gundam, chat, like, I haven't showed these off. They were from a couple months ago. We finally got around to building an aerial, chat. I like this aerial. It also comes with a stand. Also, since I guess I have this hill, chat. We also got a waifu. I also built a waifu, chat. It happened. I finally bought the Gundam waifu.
Great. We'll put it on eBay, Troy.
To be honest, like, I don't know what to go. I don't know what the going weight is for Gundams. I have no idea. But if you've seen Witcher Morkui that killed the love tomato, so I had to get all.
All the waifus will help towards our Switch 2 fund.
It will.
Excellent.
I thought I had another one up here because I built a sandwalk with Sam about a month ago, but I guess it's not up here at the moment. God, now I gotta figure out where to put this. Hang on. There we go. We did it. But to be honest, you know what we do? I'm never gonna do it, but in the back of my head would be if I sell like one of my dot hat, I probably could buy a foot too. I think. Cause they deal a couple $100, right? But like I said, I don't wanna sell my stuff, but any like in the back of my head, like maybe a time. You know? I'm in that like iffy stage of just like, do I thought downsizing? I don't know. Maybe it all the thoughts of next year. Maybe you're getting old. I have no idea. But
do you have doubles of anything?
Also, hang on. What was this? Let me see the controller. Hang on. Oh god, yeah, that is a pretty controller right there, TI. Is that all the EV evolutions? Or are they only like specific ones? I can't tell if that one over here had the rest of the EV evolutions on it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to sell the controllers either. Hopefully Foot 2 start doing like stuff like this. But the only like doubles I have, I need to look, because I know I got some double like PS4 limited one stuff. I know I got some doubles, but you know that ain't too, that friend that was like, I'm gonna make money, we selling limited one stuff, and then he bought like all the game no one cared about, and like if he sold it, he only would make like maybe a $10 profit, and he's just like, fuck this, you can have them. And I got like stacks of like duplicates of some limited one stuff. Other than that,
I hope, but seems like people are slow to make the magnetic controllers versus the rails from Switch 1.
I wonder if that got anything to do with got to do with like the Twitch, like fucking with stuff. Cause the company I did, you know, I get a sponsor kind of. The company that sent me that Nintendo Flip backpack for me to review, which I really like. I've turned it into like a backpack for art supplies. That company originally was gonna send me like some docks for the Flip 2. Like they were telling me about them like right before the Flip 2 came out and right before Nintendo started doing the whole thing of like,
even though I think the magnets are just superior, it shouldn't ever get loose over time like the rails.
Can we talk about the actual slide in, right? Like I haven't met with like a Foot 2 with it. Like I have met with a Foot 2 at like a GameStop, but you know that is like in like a box tank. So I haven't had a chance to feel that. I know with the original Switch, like yeah, anytime I would pick up like the Foot 2, because the only time I took my Switch out of the dock was to put a game in it, or to.
I was thinking of starting collecting again when I saw the new Nintendo Analog 3D console that plays all old official cartridges, but gosh, I have no 64 games.
Oh.
That's an expensive way to play old classic wrestling games when I could just stop being chicken and start emulating them.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I saw like Metal G that were doing videos on that thing. I think it what 250 US. I don't know what it would be in your guy weight money. But, to be totally honest, I'd be right there with you if I like getting the analog stuff. If I cared enough, you know, if I like playing on actual hardware. Also, that thing actually looked pretty neat. I kind of feel like you gotta have a decent N64 collection.
If it was one of these consoles, but for PS2 or Dreamcast, I'd be right in there.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I think the cool thing you got to that, what, like the Polymegas? Because I know Polymega was, they have some for, I think it was Sega CD, 32X, oh not 32X, 3DO, and Saturn, and I think they had one for PS1. I could be wrong. But I think they had a PS1 as well, but I haven't seen anything about PS2 or Dreamcast yet. But I think for me, honestly, the PS2 one would be kind of nice, though. Dreamcast is like would be a little more difficult for me because I don't have. I think I have like 2 or 3 Dreamcast games, but at the same time, it's like depending on how they would make it, you know, because Dreamcast can weed pirate games. But the problem is at that point, I kind of defeating the purpose a little bit, I guess, technically. And then not counting, like, the insane benefit you get from emulation nowadays with all the upscaling tech that in them. But, what were we saying? I don't know what we were saying. Goddamn. Oh, duplicates, that way. But yeah, duplicates, I need to sit down with some of my other stuff and, like, look at now. I would say probably the duplicate I do have that I know was worth a little bit of money was the Clock Tower 3. Because I had Clock Tower 3 and then Sam had Clock Tower 3 when I met her at Well, so we got 2 copies of that. Last time I looked, I think that game was what, like $300 or something? It might be lesser now since I know some prices have kind of calmed down. Just a tiny bit, but yeah, on the N64 stuff, it's like I don't have any N64. I have Sega Genesis games. I have like 2 or 3 Dreamcast games. But like most of them, like my collection, like most of them are like PS2 and or like PS1 and up. Cause there was a time like right before the pandemic. Like right before that when we still had our like mom and pop store. Like I ended up getting a whole bunch of PS1 stuff from him. Cause every time I would go in there, he'd be like, I got more games, and he would just pull out like a giant box from behind the counter, and he's like, Dick Druid, have at it. Of stuff he didn't play shit. So I was getting like a lot of PS1 games that way. But you know, then pandemic happened, and sadly, I get the store then, to my knowledge, the store then technically shut down. It was like a spin-off of a pawn shop from like 3 towns over. And to my knowledge, they closed down the gaming store and they just moved everything back into the pawn shop. I do admit that door though, because that way I got my backward compatible PS3 for like, I think it was like $180, I think it was. It was $180 or $280. I think it was $180. It still had the price tag on it. I could look and see. Right back in the day.
I only have loose N64 games. All the Mario Parties, 64, Kart, Tennis, Pokemon Stadium, Snap. Think that's it. Nothing actually super valuable.
Yeah, I get some probably what? I don't know about Mario Party. Pokemon might be though, because you know, might be a little higher because you know, Pokemon collectors. Also, CM, can I interest you in an American version of Clock Tower? But yeah, Clock Tower, like I bought that like when it came out. That was back in the day when like me and my brother would like buy every horror game that were coming out at the time. Like the only one we never did was like obviously Woolwoke, we never found it. And we never did Hunting Ground Eagle, because we just missed down that one too.
I'll give you 50 pence for it.
How much is 50 pence? How much is that? I'm curious. How much is it going for nowadays? What are we looking at? Is that the Japanese? Oh, that's the Japanese version.
£50 pants.
Is it pants? Pants? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Okay, yeah. So it look like what? The going way is like 70-ish? I wonder, is it complete? Why is some of this like... honestly, I get the Japanese version not bad. Wait, that's sealed? Yeah, factory sealed. But yeah, I wonder why some of these are selling for like into the hundreds. But yeah, I remember when they came with like a couple of years ago, they came with like $200-300. Okay, we still have some 99 happening.
Troy trying to sell his copy of Clock Tower 3 to me for $200 when it's 30 on eBay. Troy
That's for the Japanese
202.
version. The Japanese version of Clock Tower. See, it in Japanese. No, don't try to log me in. Look, in Japanese, I got the American version. Thank you very much. The only downside, honestly, with emulating it with the whole, when we did it, was like, I don't know why the cutscenes was still in black and white. Don't get me wrong, it made it more moody, but I don't know why that was the case. I don't know what would cause that, but, you know.
I'm really nostalgic for that game, though. I would still like it in my collection.
The thing would be, would you be fine with the Japanese version? Or do you want a version you can actually play easily? Like, don't get me wrong, you can still download like the PlayStation emulator and, you know, play a physical. As long as you have a disc tray on your PC or you have like a USB like CD reader or DVD reader. So that is always still an option. I need to look, now thinking about it. I don't think you can whip from like the PS2 emulator, can you? I don't think you can. Now thinking about it, because I know like what PS2X, whatever the emulation is called. I know you can play from CDs if you have a disc reader. But yeah, by the way, why is it one? Oh, is it the 4-3 game? Oh. You know, I wouldn't mind having like the Japanese
one I could play if ever the means to do so happens. If I get into emulating though, I suppose it would just be to own it. I have a lot of rare horror PS2 games, as you're probably aware.
Yeah, because the thing about emulation is, what is it called? I think it's called Image Burner. I want to say the program that you can use to whip PS2 games. Because that's what I started doing for a handful of stuff, of just, you know, putting in my own copies and just, you know, whipping them. And then you can just, you know, put the case up and put it somewhere safe or something. But yeah. Like, that's one of the ways to go to do emulation, though. The only problem with, like, PS2 emulation is you have to have, like, bio files to actually do it. And the problem that comes from that is, like, that it will, like, the piracy part begins, because that stuff is copyrighted. And I have no idea where you would get that stuff in a safe way by today's standards. Because I got mine, like, years upon years ago. Because it just, like, it was, like, a big package of, like, all the regions and everything. But yeah, I would say probably... Like, most of the horror game from that time period, I'm pretty okay with having. Because let's be honest, I'm never gonna own War of Worlds, so I'm totally fine with that being emulation. But I'm trying to think, would it be any that I would like want at that point? Because the thing is with a lot of PS2 games, like I pretty much got a lot of them. At least the ones that I would care enough to actually have. Or go out of my way to have like a physical up. Let me see. Because I feel like... Yeah, there it is. This one is still like my holy grail though. Like the game right here. This is the only PS2 game that I feel like... Kind of like Dot Hack. If I could ever find it, I'd be like, yeah, give it to me. One day, chat. One day. The only issue with this game is like, you know, it ain't it game.
I'm all about getting those collectors and limited editions of PS2 games.
Yeah, I get for a collector edition to concern. Maybe the way that I don't really have. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have the Resident Evil Chainsaw, which I'm still kicking myself for not getting. But for PS2 stuff, it like. I think a lot of like the collector edition stuff, it never like went through in my head which one had which and how cool they was. Just mainly because, you know, back in them days they were just going off magazines. Like, but at all that time period, the only collector edition I wish I grabbed was the Resident Evil 4 controller, the chainsaw one.
One of my faves I own.
Because I found one at a pawn shop. I set in a pawn shop for like a decade for like $5 right next to my very first
I think
apartment.
Kuon is the most expensive PS2 game. It's so frustrating as I used to see it in the shops but never bought it. Now it's £500.
Oh god, same. I fucking, you know, speaking of kicking yourself, like the Kuon shit, like fuck man. It's still, that game's still gonna be in my head with Sam being like, us in like a game of change and Sam picking up Kuon off the shelf and Sam being like, what is this? And she showed it to me and like, I don't know. And I was like, we worry about it later when we put it back. And the game was like 12, 13 bucks. It was literally like 12, 13 bucks. And the reason I didn't buy it was, at the time, the store was doing a whole buy two, get one free, but for only games under $7. And since the game was like 12 bucks, if I bought it, I wouldn't get a free game and it wouldn't count towards a free game.
Let's build a working time machine.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah. So, it's like, that, and that was the reason, like, I don't even know what it was. So, I'm like, when Sam showed it to me, and just like, 12 bucks, I can't get anything for free. Worry about it later. Never saw it again. And then like probably a year, like last year or the year before, whenever I got on TikTok and I started seeing video like top 10 most offensive PS2 game, every single time, number 1, Kuon. I'm like, god damn it.
I've done that. I'll have plenty of time to pick this up. No one wants this at this very moment.
Yeah.
Instant regret.
Yep. Like I said, second thought seeing them TikTok videos, just like, and that, yeah, that one when Kuon was like $500+ here as well, and it's just like, you son of a bitch. And every time Sam had around, Sam would be like, you should have got it. You should have bought it. You should have listened to me. You should have got it. Like, god damn it, Sam. But yeah, we need a time machine. There are a couple things time machine wise. I would go back and get Kuon. I would go back and buy Bitcoin when they first came out. That would be like the two major things. And GameStop. And GameStop during like 2018. When it was like $2 a shell. Oh god, yeah, the Shimigami stuff. Yeah, Devil Summoner 2. Wait, it came with a plushie? That is such a, also kind of a neat bot for this. That is, well, that is something. I'm so used to like the games that come with plushies. I know this obviously with PS2 and a little bit different, but like I'm so used to the game that come with plushies, just like a normal box. Like what was it? Like Hollow Knight, where just like like a Quell box and the plushie just up front and the game is behind the plushie. That's such a funky way to package this. Got 150 for the plushie
Got to use
alone.
some of that headlight cleaner to buff out those scratches. It scratches easily.
Yeah, you can also see like on this, so like yeah, you can see like a little bit of scratching, like obviously like a GameStop sticker or something right here, like on that corner. I guess it's the whole thing in like plastic. It shouldn't be that hard to do. You won't be damaging like the insides at all. Yeah, $250. Wait, did I? There we go. But one day, chat. One day I will have this. Cause like I said, this is the last game of my collection I want. Cause I got Dot Hack, I got the Xenosaga stuff. Well, Xenoguilds? Is it Xenoguild? Xenosaga? I think it's
That
Saga,
also
right?
yellows a lot on some of the listings.
Oh. Yeah, I imagine like you have sun hitting the plastic. It's like, yeah, the plastic would turn yellow as well. But one day, chat, one day. God, $77 already on the court party thing. God damn it. But yeah, I would say I'm trying to think, is there anything else that would be like collection wise for me? I'm still it's not like a huge regret by any means. But it does live rent-free in my head. Would be also the collector edition for Batman Arkham Asylum and Fallout New Vegas. Cause both of them collector edition, I remember always seeing at like Walmart at the time they came out, Whooply. And they was always like sitting there with like giant boxes, because the Fallout 1 is the one that came with like the vinyls and the gambling set and everything. And then Batman had the big like Batarang thing. Like I remember always seeing them at Walmart and like on the bottom of the shelf for like $25, and I never pulled the trigger on them. Like I said, not like a big regret, it's just one of them is like, man, I should have grabbed them. Especially the Fallout one. But at the time, it was just like, Fallout New Vegas broken. I will play it when it get updated, and I will buy it then, and, time just pass. But, one day, chat. One day. Oh, God, I forgot. This is one of the blue CDs, isn't it? Oh, memory. Also, that is a shiny disc right there.
Also want the Devil May Cry Anniversary Collection on PS2. Box set.
Yeah.
Still can't find one in a condition I want. My boxes are immaculate.
I was getting ready to ask if that was the bundle deal, like the one like I know GTA did one, and then on the 360 there was a Capcom one with Lost Planet, Dead Rising. What was the other one? I think it was 3 games. Devil May Cry with Devil May Cry 4. That was the other one. Like that one I bought when that came out because I love Lost Planet and Dead Rising and Devil May Cry in there. But that's the only one I ever got that had like the set. Like I had the GTA one that was on the original Xbox for a while, but I don't know what happened to that. I think I left it when I moved out of my family home. And then the only other ones I got, the only one other than the Dead Rising one that I have now is I have the collector edition one.
For some reason there are 2 versions of the box set with different art. It's the same region so I can't tell the difference. I want them both cores. I hate money.
I did not know about the distant hot walk. Dude, that like me with my dot hack imports of the PFP game, where like I own 2 box sets of it, that same game, But the distance is one came with a DVD and an art book.
The most fancy collector's edition I have is Dark Souls 2 with the big statue.
God, I got another one I wish I bought. I'm still like bitter on that one. That was one of them like during the Extra Play days. Well, they sent us one of them for unboxing, and I didn't get it. Like one other employee got it, and I was so sad. I was like, God damn it. Like, I believe if you go look on some Extra Play account, you can still see the video of the unboxing they did of it. But, oh, speaking of that time period, the Captain one would have been nice. The one that came with Underworld. That would have been nice. I had another one I semi-regret. But yeah, the only other, like, oh yeah, the Dot Hat one. The Dot Hat one was literally just like, oh, that one come with, like, I think it was, one was just, like, the PFP game, a art book, and, like, a DVD of, like, the history of Dot Hack. And then there was another bot set, that is the same, but it came with a Blu-ray disc that had, like, all the OVAs on it. But other than that, it was the same bot set. Which, in return, you know, wasn't a bad deal, because, like I said, the guy I bought it from at a con was like, you know what this is? I'm like, yes, a Dot Hack. You're like, I will sell you them both for like $20. I'm like, deal. So, you know. But, it might have been. Maybe? I don't think I ever saw like a PS3 copy of that. Or was it? I don't remember. I only ever remember the 360 one.
This music playing right now is so spacey and relaxing.
Oh yeah. The PlayStation achievement, like music. Yeah, way more common. Let me see. What did it go and wait on that? Let's see. Dotso 2 Collector Edition. That's probably pretty pricey being Dotso, right? Oh, not that bad. Yeah, $74. $139. You know, I kind of like the PS3 bot just because it look cleaner, because it don't have the, you know, F-bot logo up here. 200. Okay, I take it back. It's a little pricey. Because the collector edition was what? I think the collector edition was $125 or something at launch. So yeah, like, look like roughly maybe a little of a retail, but not by much. Yeah, the thing was, like, yeah, this is the version I have, because this is the one with, I believe, the Steelbook. Which, like I said, this is the one I have. Because the thing was, man, like, there was, you know, when we get into Collector Edition on the 360, that is where, like, most of my knowledge started coming in. Because, you know, that was internet days and not magazine days. But the thing was, like, a lot of the Collector Edition, at the time, I probably could have gotten them. Because that was still in that, like, great period where me and Sam were okay financially. But a lot of these I passed on, mainly because, like, a lot of this I would do like, oh, that's a cool game, I'm just gonna go rent it. And I would rent it, come home, get a video made about it, take it back, and then be like, I will buy it eventually. And then, you know, time just passed. Some games I did buy, some games just fell through the cracks, but like, by the time I got around to, like, buying it, because that was in the time period, like, oh, I played it, so I will buy the physical one like $20, and, you know, a lot of stuff just vanished over time. So, but yeah, so there's a lot of, like, collector edition stuff I never got my hands on. Other than, like, the main one, of course, being Skyrim. Skyrim, I got the big statue collector edition, because, you know, that was special, because Oblivion is one of my favorite games ever. Also, what is this? What is happening? Nintendo, wait, thought removing player made Bikini Chef?
Oh Troy, I found a cool article showing some of the best designs in Kirby Air Riders.
Oh, here we go. Also, he got little demon wings. Okay, hang on. Look at that in a second. What is happening? Why Nintendo we moving the little guy? Come on, Nintendo. Come on, let us have all fun. Also, hang on. Let me go through that. We got a billion queens up right now. Hang on, and then I'll look at the design. Okay, where is it? There it is. Dude. Wait, that is in-game? I don't know why it looked like somebody 3D printed this.
Flood the list. Flood it. Gamers, rise up.
Dude.
They can't take us all down.
That is true. That is very, very true. Oh my god, the GameCube. Holy shit. Wait, can I click on these? I can! By the way, Sam, I don't think I've asked you. Are you buying the GameCube? Are you doing it? Are you gonna buy a theme machine? Okay, that Game Boy one is kinda cute. Yeah, cool. Gotta have a Pokeball. Gotta have a Pikachu. Now thinking about it, I'm surprised. We just now seeing Patrick.
Gabe a cube woo.
We have found the true vehicle, chat.
So you got a price or what for mod, monkey?
Oh god. Chat. How much should
I'm unsure. I was thinking to upgrade when GTA 6 comes to PC, so if it plays it well, maybe.
There you go. How much, chat? How much do you want to charge for being Actually, we have a number now. A small little number. Now thinking about it, chat. Maybe we don't need. I don't need you guys to think of a point for X to become a mod, because as we were talking about earlier, I think we have a number that just dawned on me, and it called a Nintendo Switch 2. $550. Honestly, I haven't thought of a number, but
Well, X spread them cheeks.
We did officially think the Corby thought like a semi-serious, semi-joking. Foot 2. You know.
Heels no, your Twitch ain't that big keck WTF.
Damn it, I had to try. Okay, back to the number, chat. Back to figuring out the number. I had to try, chat. Colby will
I just want again to abuse chat keck.
Okay, we're gonna exit off of that so it stopped echoing in my ear. But yeah, we talking about the GameCube and Colby right now, X. Also, I don't have a number yet. Chat, think of a number other than Wit 2. But yeah, hopefully it can run GTA pretty good. I don't know if it will though. That's gonna be the thing. Like, but then again, maybe GTA not gonna be that insane. We will see in 2030.
$50, $100. Come on, it's not hard keck. Yes, and refund all pure channel points. Why yes.
Oh my god.
X for mod. Here,
oh my
here.
god.
X for mod. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
I didn't think about that. Mod could, like, refund channel points. Cocoon and Sam have done that a few times out of pure fight against me. I didn't think about that. How much is a 8 terabyte hard drive? How much is that?
And I just want to gamba keck, that's Troy's territory.
And that more Sam and Coons. But how much? Okay, how about that? How much on Black Friday? I have no idea what the going rate is. I know what the going rate is retail. I don't know what it'd be on Black Friday. Whatever a eternal 8 terabyte hard drive is. We still need that for the Lunar Pass. There you go. That probably quote to 100, right? Because I have seen some at Walmart that like I think 180 before Black Friday. So I imagine it probably what, like 120, 110 on Black Friday. I don't know. We will figure it out. We will figure out
hard drive, not to NVMe or SSD.
No, I want a eternal hard drive because I don't want anything that involves me taking my PC apart. Also, the main reason I want it is I want an eternal one so I can plug it up to Sam Bell PC she was using, you know, before she got her little baby PC. Because we want to turn it into a home server and a home NAS. That way we can stream stuff through Jellyfin, and have plenty of faith, like, cause you know Sam been whipping like DVDs and stuff she's been getting at the library to build out a old Jellyfin server, but also as a also add the ability to upload stuff so we don't have to deal with like Google Drive and shit anymore. Cause you know Sam do a lot of stuff with Dropbox and Google Drive, and it's a pain in the ass sometimes. But that's the main reason why me and Sam want the hard drive. That was the one thing we both wanted for Black Friday this year. Because like I said, every time we go to Walmart, I've been eyeballing them. And like I said, I want to say they're like 150, 160. So. Because I guess we will see. Because I think Walmart Black Friday start on the 25th, right? I think it's the 25th. But yeah, that's like the one Black Friday thing I would love to get.
That's doable. LOL. This week or next week then.
Yeah, I would say see saying like net week, right? Yeah, net Tuesday is Black Friday. Or beginning of Black Friday. Cause I know Walmart began, I think
this better be worth my gamba.
We'll begin on the 25th, so hang on. We will come back to Colby in a second. Like how much all day on Amazon right now? 8 terabyte. We do, chat. It's happening. Ah, there it is. At corner. Yeah, there we go. I think these are the one. Yeah, I think these are the one from Walmart. Like, yeah, this is about right. Yeah, 8 terabyte, eternal hard
Anyways,
drive.
it's time. New episode time.
Ooh, okay, give me a second. But yeah, it looks like on Amazon going for about 150 right now. So hang on. Let me double check Walmart real quick, and we will look at Corby, and then we will get our episode on. And we still got to figure out the achievement situation, chat. How much is the hard drive on over here? Well, this is not very helpful. Wait, does everyone have LED?
I'm going to go to bed now as it's almost 6 a.m.
Get
Good
sleep,
night,
Sam.
Troy and chat. Hype love one.
Get sleep. Hopefully GTA will work on it. By the way, real quick on that, my plan for the GameCube is I would love to get one eventually just to have as a second PC for PC games. And then, of course, have my PC be, you know, for OBS. That would be my interest in it. As far as, like, the GameCube is concerned. But, either way, get you some sleep, Sam. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If Genesis decided to grace up with the wait again. But
may you dream of Trump singing YMCA as
Oh
he
my-
does those fist gestures, brother.
Try your best not to think about Quentin while you're thinking of that. Or him today with Mondani. Fine, chat. Yeah, 149, there it is. Yeah, same price, 150. Is it 150 on Amazon as well? Yeah, 150. So 150 on Amazon and on Amazon will. Man, that only a $20 off. I was hoping for more than $20 off. But real quick. Oh, were we at the end of it? My God. Oh, almost at the end. Okay, I do like the Dr. Doom. Also, you better watch out, X. Somebody coming for you in Corby. They coming for you. The Batman one is nice. Yeah, I would say probably out all of it. Patrick is a given, but I really do like this Game Boy one. The Game Boy one is probably my favorite so far. Also, let me see.
Lamau, where's the Amazon one now that I think about it?
That is a good point. I think it might be time. You might have to get to work on that, T.I. I have bet a photo of an Amazon one by tomorrow. That your homework for tonight. See, I'm still wait that your homework as well. Get to it.
Even though Amazon delivers more than Ups and FedEx combined, Keck.
You know what? By the way, real quick, while I'm catching up on chat, and then we will watch the episode. I saw a wild FedEx driver like 2 days ago. It was surprising. Like, I heard a knock at the door, and I walked outside because it was Sam Bedframe. And there was a FedEx guy standing on the street corner waving at me, and just, it was unsettling. Because I'm so used to, like, mailmans and FedEx and Amazon people in general being like, as I joke about all the time, especially in our last apartment, just driving by with a potato gun, just shooting shit out of the door. So I finally saw my one FedEx for this year, so I guess you're not wrong, X. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Sam. Hi, Sam. What up, Sam? I'm behind on chat. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Sam. That's what I was talking about. Was like getting a hard drive for that PC. So we can just have it set up as a home server for LunaFlix and for you to upload stuff to. Oh, here we go. There's the link. Got it. Okay, hang on. Pause. Pause. Okay. There we go. Pause. PlayStation. Okay, chat. Is it gonna load? Hey, nice. It did load. Nice. Sometimes I have to reflect because of whatever going on with the built-in ad block on that browser. Okay, hang on. I'm getting caught up real fast. Yeah, I think T.I. said Taco 2 haven't came in yet, right? Well, you said that was supposed to be in... Was that the one that was supposed to be in the model, T.I. with Taco? Okay, it was. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm telling you, T.I. By the way, T.I. When you get Taco in, let me know how bad the platinum is in that game. Because that one of them games, depending on how bad it is, I might try to 100% it.
It released Friday, but game's top shit arriving late.
Something never change, I see. Something never change. Now he'll hold me a show up and it won't be in like one of them boxes with the name just written on it with Sharpies. Hopefully it's actually the case. But yeah, I'm super curious to know how easy or hard it will be to 100% like for the platinum. Because I'm pretty sure when I get around to playing it, it's going to be on console. And I really love Taco 1. So without it's something like insanely impossible, I do want to try to 100% it when I get to it. Also, chat. Okay, PC. Yeah, we good. Go to your yield. It's time to get this on.
Yeah.
Hey, we outside again.
Happy Thanksgiving. What'd you bring?
Lamau, when that Pokemon game took a week and still no news, I just called them and told them to reroute it back and give me a refund.
Wait, so it just got lost? Yeah, It is the reason, I'm having, like, flashbacks here. Like, did we have the discussion? Wasn't the reason you don't buy it in store because it's too far away, wasn't it? Because I still do not trust GameStop. But when it comes to online orders, I don't fucking trust them. Oh, it was Best Buy? Oh. Okay, fuck Best Buy, I will. Because I know GameStop, I still never got over when I bought my, Xenoblade Chronicles, was it Xenoblade? Yeah, it was Xenoblade. I pre-ordered it, and it was supposed to come with an art book, and then my copy I got in the mail never came with the art book. I'm still in the case of, like, I don't trust your GameStop now. If I can't get you in person, fuck GameStop, you know? Man, okay, so this is just a normal Best Buy problem, huh? Ooh. God, my only bad incident I had, hold on, we rewind it back a second. My only bad incident I had with Target was when Three Kingdom came out for oh god, Fire Emblem. Three Houses, sorry, not Kingdom, Houses. When Three Houses came out, like, I went to every place. I went to Walmart, I went to Target, I went to GameStop, and I found my copy at Best Buy, and they had, like, one copy. And when I asked them about it, like, yeah, this is the only copy we got. I'm still in that camp of, like, what the fuck? Is that a you problem or is that a Nintendo problem? I'm not for sure. But also, it looked like we're doing a Thanksgiving episode. Chad, I got a Thanksgiving story to tell after this.
Hey, Chet.
Yeah.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. What'd you bring?
I brought some store-bought cookies. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
What about you?
Just this.
I can be out tomorrow, chat.
Shit, you brought a full turkey.
Holy shit, you really just Sam. Holy shit. Okay. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah. Wanted to make sure we had one in case he forgot.
In case you forgot a turkey on Thanksgiving.
Did he stutter? My man likes to be prepared.
No, yeah, great. Yeah. So glad you could join us, Candace.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Mm-hmm. Why isn't he answering?
Just go in.
What?
Yeah. On Thanksgiving, you can just walk in unannounced. It's what the Pilgrims did.
Really?
Yeah, hold this.
Yeah, hold his turkey.
Among other things.
Chet, I don't think you should.
Chet. Happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you. Kyle, you brought a full turkey to my Thanksgiving?
Oh, no. Chip brought this.
Well, thank God. I completely forgot.
Oh, God, will you fucking Sam?
Come in. Everyone's here already.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. After you.
Oh. Nice place, Peter.
You excited about it?
Hey, what's up, Sam? Hey, Linda.
Hey.
Hi. Hey, sorry we're late. I spent the morning running all over downtown dressed as a turkey.
Oh, you did the turkey trot race?
The what?
Every day, he
Candace,
come closer
you
to being
remember
just
the office
Sam,
group?
chat.
Of course. Hi, Peter, Sam, the rest.
Oh, Peter, I love your apron.
Oh, yeah, Peter. I didn't know you had kids.
I don't.
Don't tell Joe, chat. We are not getting that for Joe. It's
Just
not
take
happening.
a seat anyway. I'm just wrapping up dinner.
Okay.
I'll help you.
No, Chet, I don't want you anywhere near my kitchen. In fact, do you see this line? I don't want you to cross it for the duration of the evening. Is that clear?
This is going to be in morning, by the way. Sam have always stated it to me that morning.
Let's go hang out over in here, okay? Yeah, great. Oh, piano. Peter, you play?
Yes, I play. But lately I've been trying to scale back.
Oh, good one.
Thank you.
Is this the biggest knife you have?
Chet!
What?
Okay, everybody, write down some suggestions for
Okay, he a danger
charades.
god, chat. I'm convinced.
Hell yeah! Get ready to eat some serious shit. Candace?
He is secretly some type of
It's just
god.
a friendly game.
Oh, right. Because everybody here is just friends, right, Linda?
Actually, no. We're best friends. For life.
And for the last time, I am not trying to take chits from you.
Oh, okay. Well, then where's your boyfriend, Mr. What's-his-name?
Travis.
We're on a break, nosy.
How convenient.
You know what is convenient for you? This table that's in between both of us. Because if she was not here,
what would happen?
A
Big
little
bad
bit of
Linda.
a situation.
Now we're feeling like Thanksgiving, chat.
And I'm at my friend's house, so I'm going to respect my friends. I'm going to respect my friend.
No, that's okay, that's okay.
Peter, I'm sorry, because we're being bad guests.
You're allowed to be bad guests on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
That's what the Pilgrims did.
It's fine. Should we start the game?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, who's that?
I don't know.
Probably Travis.
What? Why would he be here?
I invited him.
Okay, I'm convinced two things. I'm convinced he is some type of god, chat. He's some like old like ancient Cthulhu type god. I am convinced from the way he teleports around constantly. I'm convinced. But just know the whole thing about the line of not being in the kitchen. This is gonna be us in the morning because Sam cooking a turkey in the morning, and yeah. If I'm not helping Sam put out a file, I think it's probably better to stay away, chat. Just saying. But the whole forgetting a turkey thing, technically Sam have always done that. Could we do an all Thanksgiving thing tomorrow? Could we do the whole like library thing? Because, you know, the whole cooking club thing, which I still say only exists so a whole bunch of people who are offering can get on the clock, and so the woman overly can still get paid while having, you know, food. But conspiracy theories aside on that, like the cooking club doing them thing, speaking of the devil, Sam, doing them Thanksgiving in the morning, and Sam got nominated to do the turkey, so it's gonna be us in the morning. That beside the point. I could maybe live as Sam. Maybe when it cook, I probably can't. But hey, at least if it have the wapple on it, if I drop it, it won't be that big of a deal. So I could lift it. It could happen. Also, Sam, did you see any of this? Because if not, Sam, hang on. I need to send it to you. Because I also might need to whip some of them Pilgrim jokes to turn them into alerts. Totally need to do that. But God, when did the episode comes out? Oh, it will be back on Monday. Oh, chat. We got 2 days. We got 2 days, and we can find out how this ends. Also, why am I not subscribed on this channel? I will. There we go. I know I'm subscribed on my main channel, so we better also subscribe on my Let's Play channel, right? Thanks, Sam. Thanks. I'm acting, Sam. Did you see the video? Yay or nay? Or did you just show up? That's what I'm asking, Sam. There we go. Okay, you did. Okay. I'm just making sure. Oh yeah, we were trying to find achievements. That right. There it is. Wait, is it just 10? Wait. Champ. Also, Sam, when did you buy Harvey Moon A Wonderful Life on PS4? Was this on PS Plus? I don't remember you buying this. I feel like it is on PS Plus since it's on my account. I guess that is true. You do have it everywhere. But yeah, there's no achievement for X-2. That's originally what we were looking at, chat. There was no achievement for X-2. Is that... I feel like that is disappointing. You know? That there was no achievement. Maybe... Yeah, because they need a 0% stuff get added, right? Why? I'm very confused. I am so confused. I'm gonna go dwell on this. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a quick bat one break. I will be right back. Sam, keep chat entertained. Tell them about your love for Witcher. Get to it, Sam. Okay, chat. Did Sam do a job? Sam, did you do your job? What did you do, Sam? God damn it, Sam. You know what we need to do, Sam. I don't know how easy it will be, or if your PC can do it. I made a Discord channel that is not channel. I guess it's a room or like a VoIP room. That is maybe that's a bad idea now thinking about it, but either way, I made a room that you got to be invited to. So we need to invite you to it, and you just go to Discord and you capture your desktop screen for Discord. And then anytime I go to the bathroom or do anything that involves me getting out of my comfy chill, that I would just click on it and just instantly you can start streaming. Hobbit Moon to chat. And I hope you don't bring up anything to get me banned again. Maybe that's what we need to do. Sam is probably gone now, knowing Sam. But I'm just saying. It wouldn't be a terrible idea as long as Sam don't get me banned. But at the same time,
in before husband alludes.
That is true. Before she dropped down the game and you just see your desktop background, which is the location of anime boy dick, you know. But yeah, we honestly we do need to test that. You know. Because remember, I did completely remake the Discord, by the way. So, as long as your PC can run Hobbit Moon while doing a capture to Discord, you know, we might need to test that for wait time. Because I would say we make it a channel point redemption, but let's be totally honest, that seemed like a really bad idea. You know, that seemed like a really, really bad idea if we had to add the channel point thing. Of just like instantly just turn my screen off and then bring up your screen. Cause that just seemed like a fat way to get banned because of anime boy dick or just like OnlyFans stuff everywhere, one or the other. But nonetheless, what are we doing? Aboard the airship. Limited bait information, collect contribable, variant hotbar, take on missions in the story, select mission, port the world map, and talk to Buddy. Wait. Oh, Buddy the other dude, right? And push O to return to bridge. Got it. Complete missions, understood. Got all the missions. By all the missions, I mean 2 missions, chat. Wait, they actually have this in a difficult setting? I forgot about that, chat. 6% completion. Oh god. Let you find the map. I don't need a tutorial for this. I know how to work, buddy. I play 10. They're gonna tell me about it anyway, aren't they? Okay. Well, okay, there we are. Okay, we good. We sleep. Oh my god, Sam. Sam, you just prestige. How the fuck are you already mat level in prestiging? How, Sam? How? I guess Sam is here more than I give her credit for, chap. Wait, there are achievements for this? Wait. Are there? I wonder if this is like dumb. Is this like one of them dumb cases where it won't actually show the achievement list? Till you get one? I wonder if that's the case. I have questions now. Yeah, I'm so used to like older games. Like older game be like the second you put the game in, you launch the game, it will like load it and it would say like 0 achievement gotten. Yeah, I'm looking at this. PlayStation profiles. Okay, hang on, chat. Man, 6%. Wait. No, wait. No, that 2%. Why does it say 6%? Wait, why did he change them when I hover over them, chat? But yeah, 2.6 platinum. This is odd.
But for me it shows up when I boot up a game. But if I haven't played in a long time, it'll stay far down on my list from when I played it. Since it's in the order you played. And it will not show up at the top until you get another trophy.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I didn't scroll far enough. Yeah, maybe the reason not showing up is because I don't think I ever played X-2 on PS4. Because I bought the collector edition of this on PS3, you know, the one that was like in a book. It was like the art book with the game inside the art book. And that was PS3. Maybe that's the reason not showing up. It's because I played it on PS3 and I don't think I ever played the PS4 version. Because I only ever played 10 on the PS4 collection. Maybe that's what it is. Well, I guess we're gonna find out soon enough, I guess. Cause I guess that would make sense. Also, we're going to the ruin, chat. So yeah, cause I thought the cross one was only like PS4 and Vita, and not counting the PS3 version, but I could be wrong. Also, hang on. Should we do this? It's saying harder, so either way, I guess we will find out. We'll find out one way or another soon enough, I guess.
This is where we sat that night, the 7 of us.
Yeah, I need the most easy achievement known to man.
I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
2 minutes to quote the whole list.
A tourist attraction.
A lot of game.
Whose idea was that?
I don't even want to know how long it's gonna take me to do it. What we got? Claim the treasure. Wait, there's a treasure field here? Okay. Wait, didn't I save on the ship? You know, at some point, though, we probably need to bring up a stopwatch and see how long it takes me to go to the very bottom.
Well, it's so much that opening my trophies on PS3 would freeze my console 100% of the time.
Yeah, I think I gave up on doing that on PS3. Because the thing was about the PS3 is like, you know, we got so many games into us on the PS3 back in the day. It's like, I think at a certain point I just gave up on it. You know, I just gave up on looking at my trophy. Because also, I had like a time period. Obviously, this have changed. But I had a time period with the PS3 time where I didn't care about the trophies. I cared a decent amount about like F5 achievement back in the day. But once I hit into like, I think it was what, like 300,000 or 30,000, something like that. Once like the 360 got to a certain point, especially during that part 1 generation, I hit a point with my achievement like it don't matter anymore because you know the number was just so high. And that when I started caring a little bit more about like PlayStation achievement, because the whole idea of platinum kind of started growing on me.
I think the advancement is actually not freezing. My PS3 eventually frozen with trophies. Then PS4 started freezing. Wonder if in like 5 years my PS5 will freeze from the amount of trophies.
Maybe. I wonder how much of that is trying to load like data that is saved on your console, or I wonder if it's that like trying to double check the servers, and the server just lagging out because there's just so much data moving at that point. I'd be kind of interested to know like what caused that. Wait, follow the family route that will lead you for all guesses. Wait, over here? Welcome to Xanacan. Oh, I guess I am going over there. Okay. See the hill over there with a simple story view. What a better place to start your
well, it
family
screenshots every trophy. No idea.
Oh, that's also a good point. Yeah, that stuff is being saved on your hardware. I imagine that eating up a lot of hard drive space, constantly having to like, you know, call for them. Because I have that issue like on my PC every once in a while. Mainly whenever I like go to open like my video folder. Well, you know, I have like all VODs and stuff app. It will always like freeze my PC for like a second or two and then it slowly will load it. So maybe that is like it, you know, just like freezing because it's trying to load all the images. That'd be my guess. Maybe. Yeah, I would say if you can turn that off, see if that helps at all. Because honestly, that may be what it is. It's just, you know, trying to load wherever the files are being saved on the hard drive. And, you know, over time, hard drive just gets slower and slower over the years. So I wouldn't doubt it. You know, just get slower age and, you know, how many files you have. Wait, was I not supposed to do that?
Yuna?
Oh, hi.
You've
You're
changed
still
so
alive.
much I hardly recognize you. Remember
I did get a new
me?
outfit, buddy. Of course I remember you. Where you bottle?
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you
No, he
remember
lives
me.
out.
Well, the one setting you definitely turn off.
Ah, yes.
By
I've been
default, it
helping
saves
Sid
a
with
like
his
5-second video clip of every trophy.
Yeah.
And it records through the controller, so it can catch you screaming or some shit.
Sacred of places. People come from all over Spira.
I did not know about the audio.
Oh.
I knew about the video, but not the
What the
audio.
heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
Well, that's
If you
depressing,
say
you
so.
know.
Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
But you know what it's gonna be? Like, if I go look at half of my video, it's gonna be like, ooh, I got achievements. So dick, chat. That should be the audio. For 90% of my achievements on PlayStation, I'm calling it now. You know? Yeah, especially the recording the audio bit. Especially. And then I imagine there are probably some people that have some audio just being like, oh, that nice. Especially if you get into the stuff of like background noise of, you know, significant others or dead people or whatever. Which I guess could always be sad as well, but. Because I imagine that probably exists for some people. And ain't more so if it actually captured, like, if you're in, like, party chat or something. Like, any more so on that end? Wait, am I getting ready to be jumped? I just saw people want in the queen for, like, a second.
Taro, Hana, you ready?
Oh, there's the bottle.
What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right.
No, not keys.
Let's head out.
No, we do not have any keys.
Yes, sir.
We do not have any keys. Every time I get keys, Sam taking them, chat.
Well, PlayStation 5 is always recording your last hour of gameplay, so it can also listen to your controller, so yeah. I caught myself saying dumb shit over cool footage. Sag.
I know.
Key?
No keys.
Key?
No keys. No keys. I think the last key I got was for some simulator that Sam played for 5 minutes and screamed about it being terrible. No key, though. Because I do, honestly, the thing that was honestly really neat about the recording stuff, to be honest, I would like to do more with it at some point. Maybe when we start doing more, like, PlayStation videos or something. Like, when I got my PS5, one of the things that was, like, really neat, because I didn't have it hooked up to my capture card or anything at the time. Because originally I was going to give the PlayStation to my brother, and then he was like, I got one for a pawn shop. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, I guess I'm keeping it then. Was like, since I didn't have it hooked up to the capture card, and I was just playing through some PS4 game when I first got it, like Demon Souls and whatnot. Was it like I was testing like the whole thing of like if you hook a hard drive up to it, you can just save all your footage to a hard drive, you know, in like 4K 60 frames. That is like really neat for like video editing. I need to do more of that. So I guess it's not surprising that I'd be recording in the background.
Well, the thing is, the auto recording is capped at 1080p, but you don't need to time it. It's just always recording.
Yeah.
But if you manually start recording, it goes up to 4K.
Yeah, that was like the reason, like I did, when I was testing that, when I first got the PlayStation, I did a review of Astrobot, and I was using like 4K footage from it. To this day, that's the only 4K video that exists on one of my YouTube channels. And like, I really do need to start doing more of that.
Which way? That way.
Especially since I think my capture card, I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure my capture card, like if I use the built-in software, I think it's 1080, 60.
But nothing cool happens when I manually record. Lobos suffer.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, when I did it the one time, it was just for like B-roll footage. You know, for like a video, and that was it. But yeah, because isn't it like, let me see. Yeah, there's a setting. Let me see, capture software. Oh yeah, like PNG, file type. Oh, I forgot you can do web media. That's nice. Yeah, include mic audio. Oh, it can record party audio. Nice. Okay, that's neat. I didn't realize manually saving can actually do it.
Oh look, this one dude is having a kill streak on only me. Definitely keep that for the collection. Lobos suffer.
Damn right. That is what this is made for. 100%. Wait, save recent gameplay. Oh god, was the lat? I love how my lat recent equation is just Phil Hunter and Monster Hunter and our boy in Unreal 4. That great. If I click on that, what would it take me? 7 megabytes, huh? Wait. Really? Is that really all I have? Interesting. Hey, win the battle. Oh, fuck. That's not a very good thing to fight right out of the gate. And again, maybe be easy now, chat. We will see. Okay, so we can quit with our gun. Nice. But yeah, I do need to do more with like PS5 stuff. Oh god, we two are dead. Also, now I'm thinking about it. Like, it should work, right?
They must have stopped turning the auto-recording clip for trophies on by default by the time you got a PS5 Keck.
Maybe. Yeah, because I got the PS5. It was about... Yeah, it would have been...
I remember it was on everyone top tips for PS5 at launch.
Yeah, because I got my PS5 about 6 months? 6 months to a year after the fact. Because I got my PS5 back when they were still hard to get, and GameStop was still doing the whole, like, $800 bundle with a whole bunch of shit. Like, that when I got mine, so... Wait, gunplay, wait. Look at that abilities, isn't it? So yeah, it might have been turned off by then, or they did an update to turn it off. But yeah, when I bought my PS5, it was a GameStop. I think it was 700. I'm pretty sure it was 700 because it was oh god, it was a PS5. A copy of Call of Duty Vanguard? Yeah, Vanguard. The Watching Quaint PS5 game. And it was supposed to come with Death Stranding, like, Collector Edition Remaster or whatever. I think it was Director Cut, right? It was supposed to come with that, but they ended up not having it, so they ended up just giving out, like, $60 gift card to GameStop, and then it also came with like a charger, like a two controllable charger. It was it came with, like I think it was 700 is what I paid for it at the time. And then I literally came home, played Vanguard, beat Vanguard in a day, and then took it back to GameStop and traded it in, and then I ended up getting Returnal and Demon Souls. So, yay. Also, this guy kicking our ass, chat. I'm starting to see when they said it was hard, chat. Also, ping got 3 HP. Yeah, I don't think we're able to be here. Can I one? Chat, can we one at all? Oh god! I keep forgetting I gotta hit a button, chat. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, everybody heal. Okay. No! Not again! Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. It's fine. Will Pain do this? You want to say Pan, chat. Can Pain beat this? Or do we need to go to the other area for it? Because I think, I thought, I'm starting to see when I said so this area was hard, I'm starting to understand. Okay, maybe we not going to Xanakin Ruins right now? You know? Maybe we're not doing that? You know? Just saying. Yeah, right there. Gameplay recording was soon. Thanks. Okay. Well, then, are there a way to get back on the ship? Yeah, am I trapped here? Ah, bullshit. There it is. We will come back to this. Wait, who am I talking to? Am I talking to Bloodle? Or am I talking to the other guy?
Give it up.
Got it. I think I'm talking to the other guy. Yes, I know, buddy. Xanakin is not great. fine. Fine. Take me to Besaid. Nothing bad will happen out here, what? Also, can I run out here and level? Oh!
I'm gonna whack you good!
Oh, we can get in combat out here. Oh. Man, Walker been slacking on keeping the monsters at bay, hasn't he? Holy shit, Walker.
See ya. So what's next?
I'm trying to remember now. Wait, did I not give me any affiliate? Cause am I lying? I roughly remember leveling jet fields. Is that a skank? I need to look. I need to look after this and see. You know, after Yuna take some balls to the face. Man, not a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Wrong button. No, don't quit the game. Like, I wobbly remember Dret Fields having levels. Really? Maybe I don't have that unlocked yet. Maybe. I don't know.
Yuna, Marimas.
Okay, I guess we will continue with the plot for the moment and see what happens. Especially since this stuff is not giving us that much affiliate.
Can't you select the skills you want to learn next?
Actually, hang on, let's see. Yeah, we will see after this fight. That's something I can do, or that's something we will learn. Like, as we progress. But I imagine a lot of stuff we can't do yet, because, you know, haven't unlocked in the story, maybe? But they were doing, wasn't they doing like AP stuff or something? So right now we just got bait leveling. Let me see. On button again. Yeah, cause not in heal. The grid? Wait, we can pay currently using Grandma Grid. Are you sure you want to rearrange the Dret Field? Yes? Oh, that way we got a Black Maid. I need to probably equip Black Maid, don't I? Wait, why did... Oh, auto and remove, okay. So this is the same grid for everybody, right? Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah! Wow, this is just Final Fantasy 9, isn't it? Okay, I got it. That's what I thought. I thought I remember changing, like, what would have been, like, license boards from, like, 13 or 12, I mean. Wait, is it only, like, one fail? Oh, is it really only one fail at a time? Okay. So wait, so how are we learning this? Are we getting kill points? I didn't see skill point when we won, when we were winning. Yeah, I need to get in a fight again and see here in a moment and see if I can see the point.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is
You
the
select
first time
what you
I've
want
returned
your
to be
points to
safe
go
since my journey
towards.
began.
But yeah, just Final Fantasy 9 stuff. Wait, can I move?
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
I didn't realize
You
you
caused
moved out
quite
the way
a
I
fuss,
moved
young
out.
lady.
No, I'm sorry.
I didn't realize
Well,
that.
as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're
Calm
looking
down,
for
Walker.
spheres together.
I know you got to type. Calm down. Who am I kidding? We all got to type.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I
Not
heard the
kid
rumors.
ourselves.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa,
God, what
cut
did
it
it
out,
fast
yeah?
me? It's so strong.
I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
How else are you gonna play Santa Claus, chap?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
Don't
To
say
tell
that.
the truth,
Don't say that.
I sure don't
Not
feel
that.
like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
I have been beating him
Don't
every
remember.
day, so...
Since to that when I was still little.
See, that means you got a couple
You
years
don't
to
have
figure
any
it out,
spheres
bud.
of them?
Nope, not a single. Oh,
What's wrong?
He just remember he found one of those sex tape, chap.
nothing.
Don't worry
Anyway,
about it.
do me a favor and
Don't
go
worry
say hi
about
to
it.
Lou. She's been worried about you.
Every kid had that
Get
moment.
going.
I was joking. Oh God, is it gonna be real? I was joking. Is it gonna be that Maximilian thing all over again? Also, what's the thing on the ground, chat? Why do a random like thing that look like a sword on the ground? Oh, because it's literally everywhere. Got it. Okay, hang on. I want to double check something about fighting real fast. Although I didn't realize something. Did they keep running at steady flame? I didn't realize that. Am I finally being able to see flame weight count? Is it happening? Oh God, am I becoming a real game mode count? I'm starting to see flame weight. Yeah, okay, so we get ability and AP. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't say how many points we get. Maybe I haven't got that tutorial yet. I don't know. Odd. Hey, buddy. Wait, gotta help the wife with the house. You do that, bud. Okay, chat. Operation finding all the chests. Totally not. Wait, yeah, open shop. Totally not robbing any of these people, chat. Don't tell CM. Oh, the more ability you get AP. Oh, so you gotta actually use ability and not just kill mobs. I'm so used to a lot of these games just being like, you know, kill mob and you get like ability and AP. I'm gonna see the games are still doing what they do, huh? Cool. They're not gonna give me any shiny. Got it. Yeah, next time I get in a fight, I would use ability and see if it pops up. And see if that is how we do it. Oh, there you are. How you doing, Lulu?
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Also,
Not yet.
don't mind Walker.
Walker's
You having a
getting
breakdown
little
right
ahead
now.
of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
I don't think you're putting it, chat. It'll lie. I don't think Walker know how babies are made. If you look no this in chat.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
Walker
The
secretly
sphere.
Goku chat.
Waka told me about it.
How'd she fall for that hair?
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Talking about my hell, Lulu hell.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off.
You would think they would have updated a model though for Lulu.
Have you found
They
anything?
update all, so.
Nothing.
The
There's
racist
still a lot of
dudes.
places we haven't looked yet.
Oh.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
You have spread your wings.
I'm gonna say because
Well,
O'Hare
good
is like
luck.
handlebars.
But, Yuna, never forget who you are.
Yeah, I guess O'Hare always been like that, so.
You're the High Summoner that defeated sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
Also, we
I'll be
kind of
all right.
destroyed God and
I won't let
religion as a
myself be
whole.
used
so.
anymore. Not by anyone.
It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
Also, chat, did we could still like Lulu hell as well? Don't worry, we're gonna bring back
Since
the
you've
only
come all
boob
this
jiggle
way,
in the whole
why
game.
not stay the night?
You know, it won't for 10. Also, where am I staying? Am I staying at your house? I called dibs on the couch. Gee, that you move quick, lady. What the hell? Sure. We will stay tonight. Why not? Maybe he will help distract, Walker from his field. Not the couch. Fine. Fine. I wanted to sleep over the old chap. Okay. I stayed tonight. What are we supposed to be doing right now? What was that button? Was there a button that tell me what I gotta do? Maybe not? Wait, are you the one that screamed stay away from the summoner? I think that was the same lady, chap. Ooh. Don't mind me. It locked. Lady, we need to have a talk about you locking chests. I'm a protagonist. I unlock all chests. The only key with the envelope will say I can open it. Check. Damn it. I guess I will be back. But yeah, I'm convinced, honestly. We could only start waiting and like, Cornwall and all hell because of Lulu. You know, she always did look up to Lulu, so. Cave of the Ruin, not yet. Wait. After you've seen the K, and I would tell you something special. The K? I don't know why you can't just tell me now, but. Fine. Wait, to try it off limit. Surely my lady high summoner knows this. Aww. Well, so much for going down memory lane, I guess. Wait, hang on. Is there shinies over here? Did I remember, like, wasn't there the Al Bad book or something over here in 10? Sadly, nothing here. Okay. What about on this side? I don't know where I'm going, chat. I guess I'm trying to find what? Lulu or Waka? I guess? Oh, there she is. Talk to me.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I
Cool
wonder
woman
what
said
he's
something
up
about
to.
a cave too.
Want us to go find out? Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
I'm sorry,
That's
I
funny.
brought back
I
some
don't
very
remember there
traumatizing
being any
memory
cave.
about ass
I
bouncing
don't
in
know
there.
much
I'm
about it
sorry.
either. Would you mind asking around?
We on the case, lady. Hi, Waka short and will, and now he is off in some cave. Gather clues from the villager. Track him down, and maybe you will find a treasure. Got it. Treasure, huh? Okay, people, I need intel. Do you have intel? Would one gather about? I bet there were plenty of places you could climb. Thank, bud, thank. Any well finds? I have a key with the emblem of Basay on it, but I always sold it to a travel. God damn it. He said he was on his way to the cave up north. Oh, wherever that is. Oh, we're gonna wob him, chat. We're gonna find him. I'm gonna wob him. I'm gonna take that key. That is the plan. A long time ago, I heard a riddle. See belong before other deed. Thank, bud. Thank. Oh, hi, Luna. Luna is here to grace up with a present. Hi. What are we doing? You haven't been on stream in a while, Luna. See, Luna. See, the bed is fine. You've been downstairs non-stop, haven't you? Is it because the food is closer downstairs? You can get on the back of the chill? Come on. Don't room up there. What are we doing, Cap? Okay, these guys can be tutorial heavy, aren't they? Wait, we'll find a crew to seek. I think that where we went. Okay, maybe we all just like leaving for the crew? Or to go to the cave now? Yummy cookie. Oh man, I feel you, bud. I feel you. Yeah, the big, yeah. You guys are not that helpful. Got it. Oh my god, Luna, what are we doing, Cap? Wait, do you know about a cave? What all the women gather about? Okay. I don't think the whole talking to the villager is not going to do much of anything, chat. I think Lulu lied to us. Tell me about a key hidden around the island. Wait, the fourth chapter, there was, what he called them. Okay. Luna, oh, are you eyeballing my piece of clumps? No, you cannot have the piece of clumps. You can't, Luna. I see what she's doing, Luna. We've been through that, Luna. A cave, you say? We got a lot of wounds, but no cave. Something wrong with Waka. Come by Olio asking the same questions. Well, I thought by checking out the ruins, you might find something, yeah? Yeah, indeed, bud. Okay, I'm starting to think we are free. Or are we supposed to tell Lulu about it? Someone really might know something about the cave. I am curious, like, can I just go to the cave? A cave on the island. I always thought that was just a rumor. Over the road fork, before you reach the beach, yeah? There was supposed to be some kind of thingy, though. Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh, they do. I'm telling you, that's what happened. That's what happened when you put everybody in the same room. They all speak the same. When I was a kid, people used to tell the story about the 4 thingies that will open up some door. Wait. Cool. Let's see if I can go find the cave, I guess. Because the one lady we did find out know about the cave, she said only will talk to us after we do the cave, so... Sweet. Sweet. Find a 3 chap. Why are we doing 3s? Okay, we can't go the other way, so I guess this is the only way we can go. Oh. Oh, we can't learn anything from that? Oh my god. 7? Should I be writing this down, chat? 3, 7?
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
He's fine, chat. He's fine. Are we gonna... Not only are we gonna gamble, but X are gonna gamble too. It's gonna happen. Nothing but gamble coming up. Okay, so let's try this. So if we do... So we do ability. Let's see if that actually works.
Jana.
Let's see. Let's see if we get AP now. I do feel like, honestly, with the way the characters do move in there, it's starting to give me like 13 vibes a little bit.
An empty win.
Like how the enemies and the character like move it in like the battle arena. Yeah, what was that under? Ability? Yeah, I guess it doesn't tell me how many I get. It just collects, I guess. Like in the background. I wonder when I hit the ability to unlock it, will it give me like a little like menu pop up in the, you know, after the level, or after the fight, I mean.
Easy as pie.
Like, I am really curious. Also, I wonder if I hit the amount to gain the level, would it go instantly to the net ability? I don't know. I am curious about that as well.
Gotcha!
Man, I'm telling you, that gun do not have a oomph to it at all, chat. Oh, was I supposed to go that way? Oh.
Unit here.
Did I go the right way?
Huh. That was weird.
I figure if it lets you know, but I do know it auto-selects another ability.
Okay,
so
that's
if you're
good.
really going for certain ones, you might want to manually change it if it's an important ability you want for an upcoming boss or some shit.
Yeah, that'd be one of them cases of like, once we get more unlocked, we will start figuring out if that's something I want to do or not. You know, I get depending on how they go. But, you know, obviously in like, you know, Final Fantasy X, you know, there was certain ability that I bet to get as soon as possible. But that also had a lot of stuff tied to just knowledge of the game. So, we will see, once we start getting farther into them, we start hitting more brick walls. We will see how that goes for me. Also, how am I able to get that, that pink thing? Because I get right now being so early in the game is like, you know, if you want to auto change, it's like more power to it for the time being. I do really hope there was some type of notification to let me know when we actually, you know, get something unlocked. I hope anyway.
Like a big difference between having fire or Fira. Fira instead of Firaga.
Yeah, I'm also kind of curious to see, like, are we going to keep the what people sizzle mechanic from 10? You know how some enemy has status or had, like, weaknesses? And if you did it, like, almost instant kill all the time? I'm kind of curious to see if that mechanic going to come back. Can we jump down at all? Nope. Huh. Oh. Oh, it auto-fills it. Nice. Well, we know where the number will go now. Okay. So there are two purple down here. We gotta figure out how to do this. Yeah, it'd be nice if the rock, paper, sizzle stuff still exists. So that was the thing about, like, the original game that made it satisfying with just being, like, you know, bringing people in and out to, like, one-shot enemies. Because I think that one thing about 10 that made it feel so good to make it. You know, feel like you all gain stronger. Was it like that mechanic plus the stats that make it like overkill and stuff? What up, X? I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm collecting number, but I don't know what those two numbers is.
It's time.
What is the time for? What are we doing? So I'm putting another episode thing given out to the 25th. Oh, I can climb that. So what is the time for? What did you do? Oh god. Wait, 04? Why is it 04? Oh my god, looked like it did not contain parts created by AI. Oh god. Was it? You know, I have but two thoughts. Three thoughts. On one hand,
Real news.
on one hand, I like, don't get me wrong, Bill Clinton is still shitty, but at the same time, as a fella, also from Arkansas, you know, I can't help but, like, any of he is also a piece of shit. Of just like, you know, you gotta give him credit for having the game to pull from all sides of the aisle. Truly was the aisle president. But if it is 2004, that made me a little sad. Cause I want Monica, like, I want the truth to come out that Monica didn't actually suck Bill Clinton dick, and it was a cover up Trump doing it. You know, I feel like that lady deserved to have the story fully told, and she was a part of the cover up and got thrown under the bus. But if it's 04, that gonna throw some wenches in there. So,
Here.
you know, like deep in my soul, I really do hope that it was actually in the 90s, and it was them being caught with Trump, not with all. And I want her to have a moment to break down everything and how she was thrown under the bus. I feel like that would be the greatest closure to all this. But if the date is accurate of 04, it's just like, man, there go my theory. But oh god. You know.
Oh good. For a second I thought you were suggesting a play-by-play of the dong-sucking incident.
No. I would just, I'm not meaning that. I mean, like, just have Monica come out and be like, yeah, they made me sign an NDA, or, you know, like a non-disclosure agreement. I guess it's technically an NDA or whatever. And Havel be like, yeah, I never actually sucked his dick. It just, they needed someone to take a fall, and they decided I was the fall guy, and then just have all playing, like playing the hierarchy of, like, okay, who in the inner circle that made her take the fall, and just have all being like, you know the line of, like, I did not have sexual relationship with that woman. Have all come out and be like, yeah, I never sucked Bill Clinton dick, and actually with Trump, and heal everybody that fought me to be the one under the bus. And just have a moment, just like, fuck you all, you know? Gonna be honest, if this is, like, in the Will's camp, like, the photo specifically, I still think, honestly, like, I'm in the camp, honestly. I guess it still could be good blackmail, right? I guess it technically could still be good blackmail. But I do wonder, it, like, with the image, and was it the image and video, or was it just the image? I don't remember. That allegedly Putin had. Like, I wonder how good a blackmail that would be with that being already out in the open. You know? I imagine it'd probably still be a little good blackmail, right? But at the same time, you know, how much more time do Putin have to do that blackmail? I guess we will see if he get his Ukraine land, I guess. But to be honest, that I feel like it truly is only a matter of time before, you know, before we see the dick in the mounts. You know, I don't think we got more than a few more years. Or who knows? Maybe the blackmail is, you know, gonna be for Putin to get someone better in office that he, you know, could do stuff with. Maybe actually, now think about it, maybe that's the game here. Maybe if the whole thing of Trump doesn't do whatever to give the Ukraine land is maybe Putin planned to release the photo and the images and the videos and all that stuff to get him impeached and get someone else involved that will give it to him or try to give it to him. Maybe that's the play. Either way it goes, I am mentally preparing for the day when we see Bill Clinton dick. You know, and I hope to God, like my inner hope with Bill being able to pull from every side of the aisle. Once again, he's still a piece of shit. But having his game, I do hope he just have a horse dick. And that where the horse thing come from as well. Not only because the horse named Bubba,
Phrasing.
but
Troy, I don't want to think about anymore. Giving to M.
I'm just saying, like, if we have to see the image, and if fucking Bill Clinton have a tiny ass dick, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. You know? But then again, I guess if he does, you know, I get that to prove the point of, you know, it's all about the motion of the ocean, you know? You know, I guess. So, just saying, he'll, you know, just saying. But we will see. We will see. So.
All right, I want you to stop telling me stories. Okay? They're weird, they're freaky, and they make me uncomfortable. If you have a story about fishing, by all means, go ahead. But this other scary shit about you killing people in Las Vegas and you eating your brother in the womb. I don't want to hear about that shit anymore.
You're trying to censor me.
Just saying. Just saying. Also, how the hell am I going to get that lot number count? I'm hitting O. I'm matching O and nothing happening.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming
Bill Clinton
and I
every
violently
day.
come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
So joke's on you, Bill Clinton never done. Let's be honest. You know, the one thing you can say about, you know, Arkansas dick, it never done. Oh, it's only a matter of time, chap. But you need to come to terms with it now, Ti, before it's too late. I'm just saying. Wait, do I gotta type this in every single time? Oh my god. I was gonna type in the number and just see what happened. You know, go through all the numbers. Maybe I do need to figure this out. The question will it be faster for me to figure it out by trial and error, or would it be faster to figure out how to get the right number? That will be the question now. Okay. We was on 7, right? I think we was on 7. Come on. You don't have that many more numbers. Six? Well, you're gonna be very, very loud.
Lol, it's randomly generated Dumbo.
Don't say that. Wait, is it actually gonna be random? Hey, there it is. We got it. We good. I figured it out. Yay! Hey, I found Walker, chat. Hi, Walker.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm
Suppress
not
that
sure
trauma.
anymore.
Just suppress it, Walker.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here, and you want to know for sure.
Who the fuck are you? Oh
right?
yeah, that pain.
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well,
I'm telling you, I hold many Flynn stories about
I
this.
heard there was this old sphere.
So you need to suppress it as much as you can right now.
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
Oh, it's as good as ours. All right, go Wings.
Yeah, let's go steal Walker's
Time for
muddle
business.
sex tape, chat. Why not? Who are you, Walker? We're gonna go get the video.
The Go-Wings, huh?
We'll pay for your therapy later. If we established with these are just tapes. Hey, I'm just saying. He got very questionable after we started talking about him muddling Dad being together.
You alright, Yuna?
Holy
Yes,
shit,
sir.
we got good signal in here.
Just ignore him.
My God, he's gonna shine in every 2 seconds, doesn't he, chat?
Go Wings at your service.
Alright, who am I right now? We go. Oh, that way we gotta go in order, don't we? Okay, let's do Black Mage. Why not? We haven't done the Black Mage transformation yet. Wait, why do we have the same wand
A
as
storm
we
of
did?
magic rages within me.
Never mind, the monster is dead. Okay. I didn't get a chance, champ. Alright. Ooh. Shiny? Potions, okay. I will take the potion.
Zenkaido, Ikuyo.
Wait, what spell is she casting? Oh, she's casting. Holy shit, Cloud killed that thing so fast. Okay. You know, I kind of like Yuna as a Black Mage. You know, just a tiny bit. Okay. No, don't. I hit the wrong button, champ. I meant to save it. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Is it gonna be a problem? Okay. Fine.
I often wondered about this when I played but never looked it up.
What about I gently clicking on to go back to ship like I just did?
We're on a roll!
The party sometimes speaks in Japanese in FFX2 as an Easter egg from the international version of the game, which was the basis for the HD remaster.
Yeah.
Some of the English voice actresses recorded specific Japanese lines for new content added in the international version, such as for the Psychic and Festivalist spheres. These lines were kept in the English versions of the game, often appearing at random during battles.
Really? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. That'd be interesting if that did. So I wonder, does that mean when they did the actual dialogue, they did not, since the international version never came to America, it remastered. So I'm gonna like, is it one of them in case it was like they couldn't get the voice actor back like 20 years later and they just screw it? Or I wonder if they just did not realize that was the case. Yeah, one of them oversight. And if that was the case, I wonder if there's something that got fixed in the PS4 version. Because in the PS4 version came out, what was it, like, God, what was that, like 3-4 years later or some shit? So I wonder if they then fixed it in the PS4 version. Wait, have they always beat Japanese and I didn't realize it? They might have. Well, yeah, we're gonna test this either way it goes.
The flame consumes all.
Yeah, now I gotta be on the lookout for this. Gotta be on the lookout now for Japanese voices. I am curious now. By the way... Oh, okay, I see what's happening. So black magic, so follow the default black magic.
That wasn't much
So
fun.
you literally... Okay, I think I did it wrong sometimes. I saw a thing pop up saying something about lightning. Did I learn something? Wait, no? Wait, what? Okay, don't know what that's about. Okay, chat. Do not accidentally go back to ship. Okay, I'm foreseeing, champ. I'm foreseeing the whole jumping gonna get annoying. Especially since like the character want to like get on the edge and like, you know, try to do that whole tilting. Oh, hi, Shiny. Well, that was easy. We don't be traumatized. We don't be traumatizing. We don't be traumatizing.
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
I didn't realize something, chat. They literally just made a whole game about collecting jet skills, didn't they? That's literally what we have done here. I didn't realize that. And then, of course, the character named Shinwa will actually turn it into a product. You know?
Shoulda just have us a Braska game.
I agree. I very much agree. I'm still every time there was like discussion, like, we want to make an X-2. Like, I just hope if they ever did do that, that is what we would get. You know? That's like my dream deal. Because I think, honestly, like, knowing, like, the lore of what, you know, happened with him and, you know, Orn and whatnot and all of them, it, like, I kind of feel like the same as,
and I'll cut you down.
You know, in the same way as, like, Halo Wii, where, like, you probably could tell very interesting and depressing stories. If you just did a game about that.
I wanna see the stories. Like the one where Jet gets drunk and hurts a shoe puff.
Yeah.
Then quits drinking.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that I feel like they could do stuff with. That's my biggest hope as well. Like, if they're gonna do a story game, don't be like new story. Just make that game. Hey, white mage, nice. Yeah, cause it's like, and like, I wonder. I don't know if you know this at all, T.I. I know you follow a lot of like the behind the scenes stuff. Did they ever say if like why they made X-2 beyond money? You know, from like a tone point of view, I wonder if it one of them saying like, okay, 10 got very serious and depressing, so let's do a light-hearted jaunt for this. I wonder if that had anything to play into it. Of just like, you know, not only money, but, you know, wanting to do a more light-hearted story, especially after like, you know, how dark 10 got at point. Because, you know, obviously the story of 10 is not the most uplifting thing, you know, when you're dealing with, you know, breaking down your beliefs and in religion and government and coming to terms with the grief of being lied to your whole life and throwing your life away for nothing because of being just another tool for the church. And like,
TBH, I don't know where the basis of the story came from. I do know they wanted to milk the success.
Yeah, I knew about the same thing about the milking bit. I just was like curious if they have ever seen like an interview or something about like specifically why we went so like Charlie Angel lightheartedness. Because I would say what? I would say probably like the darkest Final Fantasy, at least mainline Final Fantasy would be what? Like 4, 6, 10, and then depending on where you fall on the ending of 15. Like it probably like the saddest Final Fantasies.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Because I guess you could also. The thing is like I would say now thinking about 7 probably be kind of up there. Maybe. I don't know. Because I would say 7 not really. I wouldn't say 7 is depressing per se. I would say 7 is more just like a semi-uplifting story about dealing with one trauma. And also 7 in general is kind of goofy in its own way. I think 8 probably could have maybe got somewhere.
Oh yeah, I did remember seeing in a video. They wanted to try a new strat, reusing assets and characters.
What they obviously did in this, obviously.
Think this was around when they shifted policies.
I guess that would make sense why. I get thinking about that. You know, especially being like, yeah, because I guess it would make sense. But you know, you look at something like maybe not 12. 12 might be a little iffy. But then you look at like something like 13. Will like 13 have certain assets or you know, like like item design, weapable, trees, that type of stuff. Like a lot of that stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Like for example, like the giant crystal coming out of the ground is like just took straight.
Yeah, like 9 was the last to not be like that. 10 was the shift. And 10 to 2 was the enacting it.
Yeah. Cause yeah, there were parts of 13 that appeal in 14. Not even counting, the fan service stuff. And then you have like the Final Fantasy 15 stuff. Like there was some stuff that appeals in 7 remake. And I imagine vice versa, going into like reboots. And then you start looking at the other stuff, stuff like whatever that game was called with the talking. Was it Bracelet? Wasn't it? Or Wayne? Whatever that game was called. But that game did a lot of that stuff as well. Because, like, video games in general, in some ways, have always done the whole reusing, animations and whatnot and, like, environmental stuff. But yeah, I guess thinking about it, I guess Square Enix was pretty good about, not doing that heavily, especially during the PS1 era. But I think that probably had more to do with also with like pre-rendered backgrounds. It's a lot harder to reuse. I don't get me wrong, there's some like animations and stuff that got reused, but nothing like insanely heavy.
Let's take a look.
Oh god, don't be an app bouncing in the sky. Okay, we good. Oh god, they're gonna be doing it under the tree, aren't they? Well, obviously, Walker Perrin did not know how to film.
This it?
You can tell they were boomer making a tape.
Afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chappu said he found it.
Chappu? Oh, your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chappu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chappu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chappu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
Yeah, probably best he don't find it
I'm
then.
going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But,
don't do that.
just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah.
Why you take me down here and we not in the ship, buddy? I'm just saying, the reason we in the ship. Wait, protecting Halo? Wait, what? Wait, guys, they didn't want to remake 7 until 7 outsold it. Oh, Final Fantasy outsold it. I wonder if that mean like in general the whole series, or like one Pacific game specifically. I wonder. Oh wow. Okay, so we only got hit. Wait, can I? Chat, can we go anywhere? I'm kind of curious, like, can we go anywhere we want? Or is it only the mission? Yeah, no mission. Okay, I'm curious.
Can you guess where this is? It's Killica Port.
We do get cutscenes, okay.
The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
Well, this whole point is giving me flashback to Winded, so I don't know if I like it. We're getting Winded flashbacks here. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, can I get out of here and fight? Or they're just a full-on city now. Man, they did rebuild it. Holy hell. They probably got super fancy over the last 2 years. Wait, I can't go in the wood. I would come and heal the level, but okay. Fine, I guess we go to Xanakin. Oh god, are you now researching random bullshit quotes? How bad is it? How bad is some of his takes on the series? Wait, also goes 360 and PS3, a over-engineer and too complex for average gamers, suggesting Nintendo Wii will be the ideal profile. You know, I wonder if that quote, because this is the thing I remember from like back in the day. Like you remember, because I know we have talked about the like in passing a little bit over the years. I want once again, it might be me doing devil advocate. Keep that in mind. I wonder if that like a translation thing, because I know there was a lot of like Japanese devs at the time that ended up making games on the Wii because Wii hardware was closer to PS2 and GameCube and all that. So like Wii was known for being way easier to get game running on. Which in return is the reason why like a lot of Japanese devs around that time period, at least the one that were doing a little bit more than like visual novel stuff or smubs, was like, you know, moving to the Wii, moving to handhelds, moving to like digital stuff, because a lot of Japanese devs had a super hard time adapting to the HD generation, which is like the main reason why you saw Level 5 go like mobile, and then you saw the stuff like, you know, what the Project Rainfall games was, you know, with like Netwalker and stuff. So I wonder if it like kind of referring to that. Cause you know, there was a time there where like, yeah, which was the other reason why like Konami, not Konami, the other reason why like Capcom beyond the idea of money and thinking Japan, you know, fell off finance-wise. Like one of the main reasons, or like one of the two reasons why like Capcom started like, you know, working with like Blue Castles and stuff and started making more Western-style games and having Western company do it. Because I know a lot of Japanese devs had a hard time with like the cell processor and then had a hard time dealing with the budgets that were needed to do 8D gaming. Which is the main reason why like most of like the RPGs of the PS3 generation was the stuff that was like, you know, the super B-lit game. You know, like Neptunia and like them types of games. You know, the not heavy AAA Japanese side. I wonder if that's what he was born to. Yeah, they want it still going that direction, so it is in 2009. But they did a Kanto Gaming as it was known. Wait, oh, wait, is it within 10 years, starting that any computer would become a gaming platform? Get them on like the PC side, because you know PC side have picked up, and I know there's a lot of like indie Japanese devs now that lean PC over consoles. But yeah, I wonder if it's a translation thing or maybe just like a mindset. But yeah, like I said, that's the main reason why a lot of RPGs and stuff became handheld games during that generation. But maybe, yeah, predicting the streaming. Yeah, because like the whole thing is like, if you think about it and remember, do you remember the Gaikai stuff? The stuff before PlayStation Now and then obviously became PS Plus? Because Gaikai was around since... But I want to say I started hearing about Gaikai around like 20... What would that have been? Probably like 2014? 2015? I think it was around 2015. Which obviously that was like, Gaikai was around before that. It did around like 15, 16 when Sony bought Gaikai to become a streaming service. And like I said, that what became, you know, PlayStation Now and now PS Plus. So... Yeah, I wonder, like, I still think, honestly, when it comes to a lot of gaming stuff, it's like, obviously, yeah, he was a little slow on the uptake. But I kind of feel like we are starting to move now. You know, especially since, like I've talked about before, how a lot of stuff in the gaming industry was, like, you know, slowly cooking the frog, and then some stuff got sped up really fucking quick over the last few years, such as like the physical game, the digital game, the streaming stuff, the prices. So, who knows? Maybe some of that stuff will speed up and come in faster because of, you know, the state of, you know, not just gaming, but, you know, products in general. So yeah, because if you think about it, it's like the measurable from what? Or the quote from like 2009. So yeah, he was only off by what, like 14-ish yields? 14, 15-ish yields? Because I kind of feel like a lot of stuff, like a lot of the stuff is like, it's not like 5 yields out, but like way closer to like 10 to 15. Okay, hang on, we gotta talk to you again, don't we? Yeah.
You've changed so...
Can I keep that? Yay!
Don't worry. I'm Isao.
Oh, why are you here?
Yeah, I can get the dialogue.
Yeah. With his work.
Oh god, I didn't now failed at 100%, didn't I?
I guide people through Xanar. People come from up.
Oh. It's fine, it's fine.
I can see, but this is a place of greatest...
I know. but
that too,
still,
yeah. It could mean phone becoming PC and gaming devices.
You know.
Nothing.
Yeah, because that
you
that
say,
honestly I would think would also check out, especially for Japan at the time. Because around that time, it when like you know that great period right before like the iPhone, well, like Japan was already moving in the smartphone direction to begin with. You know, with a lot. Oh, I need to say this since we talked to him, especially with like you know the way the phone was going in general. And then, you know, smartphone happened and kind of amplified it. And also, like, that time period would have been also when, like, the PFP was, like, huge in Japan as well. So, yeah, it, like, realistically, that could be, like, a translation thing or, like, a, not a, yeah, 100% understanding of the future. Because if you think about it, like, yeah, pretty much phones are, like, just tiny PCs in your pocket. And hell, some phones out there are, you know, more powerful than, you know, more powerful than, like, last generation. So, or getting very close to, like, last generation of hardware.
You ready?
You know, from what it can kick out.
What was the clue again? Come on!
Oh.
It's key!
Oh god, we can't get that though, champ.
All right, let's head out!
But yeah, which is like
sir.
another main reason why, you know, you're seeing so many games. You know, like kind of like on the cup of AAA, of becoming like day and date. You know, especially with like all like the Queen games and all the gacha games and, you know, the MMO stuff and being like PC and, you know, mobile with phones and tablets. Yeah. Yeah, that is honestly a good point. Yeah, I get too damn hot. Yeah. I feel like that is like one of them cases. That's all getting like the iffy cases. Like on one hand, I agree. But on the other hand, you know, you also have the stuff like, what was it? Was it called like the bone or something? You know, the one that is like a flick control when you slide your phone or tablet into. It's like, you know, you won't be holding it, so you won't realize how hot it is. But if you have like an Xbox, I don't know about PlayStation, but I know Elite with like an Xbox console, if you go and put your hand on the console after it runs for like 3 hours, it also like super hot. But yeah, I think the heat thing is like, that is one of them things that could like cause issues over time, obviously. Like for example, like my phone right now, like the inside of the glue have got so hot over the years that you have like the glue have started disintegrating. So my back is slowly coming off. So, but I think a lot of that stuff, like that one of them thing that I kind of feel like would be eventually fixed. You know, as soon as, you know, proper cooling gets situated. But yeah, that one of them things that like I feel like that stuff will be eventually be taken care of. But I do agree the heat stuff is, you know, pretty bad. Cause I don't think I have ever played like I don't think I have ever played a game that was like cross-platform, like on phones and on console and PC, that haven't had that heat issue. You know, like when we were doing that, the last Honkai, you know, stream we did, the console stream, like my phone was so fucking hot. But yeah, like I feel like one of them cases where like the powers of the phones are not holding back nearly as much, but the heating is like, I think the heating is more from like a comfort point of view and also like, you know, a product point of view, especially if, you know, the product is put together kind of cheaply and the heat not actually damaging the phone. But yeah, it's still like, you know, companies are still doing it, especially doing the whole clock stuff, especially once you start getting into the more like Queen, live service, MMO type stuff. For example, like look at what's going on with the Horizon MMO, and then what was that other gacha game that got not announced, but I know they're doing pre-registration right now. I think it's like something like Arc Knight or something. Yeah, the waterproof foam thing, like, yeah. Bet you're doing like water cooling.
Got a screen, battery and computing components in such close proximity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because any now, like, you know, like certain PCs, certain consoles
Which
as well,
way?
have
way.
the heat problem as well.
Yes.
But yeah, I do feel like that's something that eventually will be taken care of. You know. Can you remember, that was my biggest worry about when the Stream Deck was coming out. Like, my biggest worry about that was like, you know, how hot that was gonna get. But I don't know if it's a problem or, you know, is it fine? I have no idea.
Time to teach you a thing or two
Yeah,
about
especially
black
depending on what
magic.
kind of queen you're actually using as well.
Burn!
But you know, I guess on the other hand, I guess if you think about it, maybe it's like a double-edged sword, where like on one hand it's like, you know, the heat that will eventually get worked out, or I get the cup half empty side of that argument would be like, you know, maybe the company will be like, oh, you're gonna buy a phone, play whatever you're gonna play on it, or TV or whatever. And it dies in like 2 to 3 years. It doesn't matter because you will go buy the next one. You know, the whole, you know, building the stuff to break on pulpit type of deal. And so in return, they're not that big of a what to figure out these problems. You know, you want to get conspiracy theory depressing about it, that is. Oh, okay. Do we go between battles? Nope, we do not. Okay. But yeah, it's like, I do feel like, honestly, it's like, I really do feel like either like, when it comes to like the AAA space and mobile stuff with phones or whatever, I think either one or two things gonna happen with that. Is within the next.
Well, I heard Musk talking about batteries. And he just said they choose not to make them any better because they see it as good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing, like, good enough to last X amount of time to, they know, like, oh, we ended time playing people, okay, buying a new one. Yeah, that, don't back out, please. But yeah, that is another example of that. It's like, at the end of the day, instead of making them better, it's more just figuring out where you're gonna make it. Well, when it dies, people will be like, oh, I guess I gotta go buy another one, instead of being like, I'm not gonna buy it. So it become like, well, where would the value though? But when it comes to like the gaming stuff, it's like, I really do feel within the next like generation or so, we will start seeing game moving, you know, like the AAA space moving fully into adopting like the Korean and Japanese style of day and date of mobile and console. And then I'm kind of curious to know, like, I'm very interested to see which side they're gonna land on. Cause you know, when you got your Genshins and whatnot doing mobile and stuff, you know, that obviously like a cultural thing. Cause you know, phones are equally as important as a PS5. You know, within the regions. And there was no dissing, you know, to the consumer about, you know, playing something on your phone versus playing it on a console or PC. And I'm so interested on the Western side of like, you know, we always see this like a little bit with like PUBG Mobile or the like Call of Duty Mobile as far as like AAA Studio diving into it. But I do feel like we are not that far off from being like Halo 2 remaster day and date on phones and, you know, Xbox and PlayStation. It's just a question going to be is the devs like, on one hand, will the devs go the way of making the game for both versions, like, you know, Japan and Korea and Asia markets? Or is the American version of that is just hoping for streaming? And then you don't gotta worry about the hardware, like along like NVIDIA now, as an example, being like, can you open a web browser? Can you download an app? Are you connected to good enough Wi-Fi? Or the servers are good enough to slowly kind of bypass the internet problem? Like, realistically, that's probably the way that's actually going to end up playing out. But I do think within the next few years, you know, by the time, I get a better example, be like, by the time GTA 7 comes out in 2042.
I don't know. If the phone looks good enough but a larger PC looks better cause it's just more. I could see the phone replacing console but there being a place for PC. Phone being portable and good enough. PC for at home and premium power user status. Show that to TI and ask.
Okay, give me a second, X. I do got a statement on that, but real quick to finish my thought though.
Am I doing it right?
We will see in a moment. Is like, I think by the time we get GTA 7, that will be the time when AAA would just be day and date. But when it comes to like the battle thing at home, I personally think that is a generational thing. I think that mix of generation and a mix of consumer base being broken down. You know, the whole ideal, as example, of being like, you know, you're not going to own anything, be happy about it. I think it's going to come down to, like, them two things. It's like, will people eventually, might it be, you know, they could be like, they could be the sad thing of being like, when you living in a broom closet paying, you know, $20,000 a month for rent, and you literally live in like a 2x3 area, you know, in somebody's broom closet. Will you have to pay for, you know, a TV, a PC, or whatever? And will that be the full sense of breaking down the person to being like, oh, I'm gonna do this? You know, like example being like the main reason if you live in a place that have like good public transit, like especially in like Europe, or Japan for that matter, you don't really have a reason to have a car. And I wonder if it's going to be like that, or just breaking down the consumer, or is it going to become more one of them situations when we start getting into like Gen D or E or any like Gen C, you know, like actual human generations. Is like, cause you know, you see it a little bit with like Gen A and a little bit with Gen Z. Well, you know, they don't really care about monitor, they don't care about anything other than a phone or tablet. You know, they're not 100% cutting the core, quote unquote. But you know, it's like leaning more towards, like for example with Sam. It like, every time with Sam, it like she is downstairs with like a 4K TV, like 3 monitors, and like, you know, 2 PCs in front of her. And the whole time her PCs and Queen doing nothing, she's just doing everything on her phone. And I am kind of curious about on that end of like that generation gap where you're going to have them generation that just like, I got my phone, why would I want a TV? Why would I want a PC? Why would I want any of it taking up space and extra money? I have this in my hand and I can do everything I want. Why should I care or bother? I feel like them are like the two directions they're gonna go. You know? And then you're gonna have the third generation, us, being like, fucking my day, you know, like how we all about like, you know, being like me specifically as an example, being like, I'm not buying that outfit. Why won't I buy that outfit for like $30? Because back in my day, I would play the game and beat it on hard and get the outfit. I'm not paying $30 for an outfit. You know, like, you start getting into that stuff. So yeah, I think it only a matter of time.
It's whichever earns them more money, that's for sure. I don't know anything else. Just spitballing.
That other side as well is like, if the mobile streaming stuff make them more money, Proper example on that end would be like, you know, me and you, T.I. example, being like, we want physical, we want collector edition, we want shinies. And then you talk to any other gamer and be like, why ain't it a waste of space? I can just download everything. It unlocks at midnight. Why do I need to buy it? I always pre-ported 9 months ago, and it just there, you know? Like that separation. And the main reason for that is corporation and money, you know, leaning that way and slowly, you know, breaking people down and adjusting them, you know? So yeah, like 100%, that will be another side of that whole argument. Will be like, you know, if a company is like, we get like GTA 7, they just be like, we're not doing physical because that went the way of the dodo in 2025. We're not gonna do digital because that went the way of the dodo in 2035. It's now 2045. You're just gonna stream it, and then you have no option but to stream GTA 8. So, because, you know, if that way go the way of money, like, yeah, they would just force it upon us. Also, what is this, X? Oh god, what are we doing, X? Wait, are you officially... Wait, X, I thought you didn't play with controller. Are you becoming a controller player? Is it happening? Wait, can I open a new image? There we go. Are you becoming a console player? Is that happening? Is that what happening, X? I like to think you're doing it right? Yeah, cause isn't it just a setting where you like double tap the triggers right and it brings up the extra menus here?
I asked you to show it to T.I.
Okay, fine, I get my opinion, doesn't matter. T.I., what's your opinion? What's your opinion, T.I., on this? Gonna bite the bullet and have to upgrade the natural internet so they can push all the money making. We will see on that end. I still say like a lot of stuff for like the streaming stuff. You know, like I said in the video now, the PlayStation, what the xCloud or whatever Microsoft calling it nowadays. But like, I know a lot of that stuff is, you know, them making back-end server where your internet don't matter nearly as heavy. You know, just kind of bypassing ISP, at least by a little bit. Because, you know, ISP is starting to get in the way of money, and, you know, you don't fuck with money. And then again, maybe on the other side of that, maybe in a few years, a lot of the streaming company and services will finally get, you know, enough backing and enough lobby group where they can go in there and be like, hey, Comcast, fix your shit, you know? Start lobbying that shit. But I know the video for a fact have been doing stuff on the back end to make them server one better and more efficient. So if you own like lesser internet, you can still stream stuff. But yeah.
You gonna show him?
God damn it! I had it up this whole time.
Where's this thing, Troy?
I had this up the whole goddamn time. And I didn't put the button. I forgot to put the button.
Why are you using controller?
That's what I have. Why are we using controller? Hey, I will welcome you to the controller life. You know, X. I'm not gonna say no, because I still say honestly. You know how the whole thing Halo fixed FPSs on console. I personally think Final Fantasy 14 fixed playing an MMO on console. I think they nailed it with the way they're doing like the quad media stuff or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I'm still convinced, like, going to dissolve all the play for that. But like I said, for me, I still play with controller and then do mouse and keyboard for, like, menuing or whatnot. But like using ability and stuff, it's always controllable. Oh, got you a new controller. Did you get you one of them fancy like F-Bot Elite controllable type or whatever the knockoff, or not knockoff, but whatever like the third party controller that is very similar to that, with like the ones that can replace parts and shit? Did you get you one of them? And if you got an F-Bot controller, watch out for your white bumper. White bumpers and left bumpers, it's still the most terrible things on the F-Bot controller. Wait, is it the name of it? Ah, yes it is. Okay. Yeah,
I really don't believe in this third party or any controller brand style stuff. Lol, a controller is a controller.
Wait, is it this one? This was the fourth one that came up when I looked it up.
After all, PC was the first to make them after all.
That is true. Patently. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you could, I get that kind of accurate. Wait, what is it? Button. Oh, just a micro? You know what we need? We need it for a turbo controller. That's what we need. Also, this is... How good is a monitor on that with having like a little monitor in the middle? I'm very interested in the monitor one. If this is what you have.
It's whole design and has macro buttons I can use. Lol, I can macro a button to make it auto combo or lol.
Oh yeah, I did not know that. I did not know. Really?
It's just a monitor for settings and shit.
There we go. Give me that back. I didn't notice the little button at the bottom. Okay, that's kind of neat. I wonder, did it work on consoles as well? PC Flip with 2 iOS, Android. Okay.
I was not gonna pay $70 lol and be disappointed, so I've been waiting for it to go on sale.
I don't blame you. Yeah, $69.99. I don't blame you. Especially when you're getting into like the controllers or just non-name brand ones, but then again, name brand ones will still shit as well. But yeah, like these button stuff would be like what I would use it for, especially for like PC stuff. And, like that would be the stuff I would use for doing like screenshots. I would also, if you can macro it to anything, maybe not anything. If you can macro it to stuff on your PC and the game separate, like yeah, I would use the buttons on the bottom for like screenshotting, for like recording, like muting my mic for OBS, like, and probably one of these buttons would be for like a be right back clean. That's what I would do these for. Well, these are only for in-game. But yeah, I have never seen the controller. It doesn't look bad at all. I am very curious about the buttons in the front. Wait, is it 4 buttons in the white? Cause I never been the biggest fan of like these. Like I have a Switch controller that have these, and I never found really a use for them. Oh, here we go. Alright, that's kind of a bright monitor. I'm guessing it's a touchscreen, right? Yeah, USB-C. Oh, so it come with a dock? Okay. Whoa, go back. Oh, wait, does it do the extra extended, like, joystick? Yeah, them look like some good buttons on it. Dude, I like that. I do like how it actually, show how much energy on it. Dude, that would be nice. I really wish the PlayStation did that.
Let's say if I make a combo in Street Fighter and go macro it in LOL, it will string my combo.
So you're doing the auto combo stuff from like Blade Blue with that? That's interesting. I wonder if something like that would get banned from like Evo. I wonder if you could do that. Oh, we got control breaking. But yeah, I do like the whole charging screen. Yeah, I feel like that would be something, right? Especially for like especially when they're doing like pools, you know, when you have literally everyone, you know, doing the tournament, not just like the pros. You know, the Fortnite Day or 2 at Evo. But yeah, I do like the charging screen.
Scroll below the page.
Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Let me bring that back up. Hang on. What was the name of it again? Hang on. What was it?
No, go back and scroll down lol templates.
Ah, here we go. Okay, I got it. I didn't realize you give me the link as well. What are we talking? We're not talking in review.
No, go scroll up.
Are we talking about like in heal? Like in the bio heal? Yeah, I'm with you, Tia. It doesn't look bad for the fights.
No, back down.
Oh, there's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, we got configs. Wait, hang on. What's the template? Okay, hang on. Oh! It actually got an adapter. Okay.
You can click those: adjustable vibration, magnetic cover, high and low joystick.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, the whole joystick trigger vibration. I'm guessing this is just like, do you do all this from the controller, right? No like app on your PC? Is it all just on the screen?
No, click the tabs.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize the tabs here.
You're in costumize controller, read Troy, read.
I'm hard. It's hard. It's so hard to read. Okay, so does it come with like a bell so you can adjust it? I don't know how I feel about the super long ones. I have only ever had like the normal controller one. Wait, how long did it translate to? How many hours did that? I have a feeling though, it like it did value like really good. I feel like this is well Sam just gonna steal it. I do like how it pops off. My inner like model in me like kind of wanted to like paint it. $24 to 48 hours depending on setting. Yeah, because I imagine, like, for Sam, like, Sam would probably turn off every setting if she know it exists. You know, it'd be one of them things I would hand it to Sam, and then it would die, and then I'd be like, have you turned this on? And Sam's like, I don't know what that is. But knowing Sam, like, once she figure it out, or she had me figure it out, she would turn everything off. Because, like, vibration she don't usually like. So, like, I imagine it will probably last a really long time then. Yeah, I guess let me know how they go for you long term. I'd be interested. Cause like I have talked about, I'm still like in the market for like you know, either a PC or a PlayStation controller. Or in that case being also Switch.
Who doesn't like vibration? Labosh you.
I know why. Sam issue with it is like it fuck with her because she got like nerve damage, like in her hand and all.
Troyma sexy.
Hello. But yeah, she originally thought it was like carpal tunnel, and then she had a carpal tunnel test done. And she ended up finding out it was technically nerve damage, not carpal tunnel. So I know for Sam, it's like, she usually wants like vibration. I don't really care that much for vibration because it hold her hand. And also she kind of like the F5 controller because she don't like the PS5 controller. Not because the controller is bad, but like the PlayStation 5 controllers are too big for it, so it like fuck with her hands. So Sam loved like the 360 or the Xbox Series X controller. It looked like it pretty much looked very similar, depending on how it is in size. But yeah, like Sam would like use it mainly, obviously for PC and Switch, and then I would hit the PlayStation and Xbox controller back. Like, don't get me wrong, I still want at some point, like, I guess technically 3 controllers is what we need. Yeah, 4. Let's say 4. I need another PlayStation controller, because fuck the PlayStation 5 controller dying in 5 minutes. We literally have been in Final Fantasy for an hour and it already died on me. Then I would like to have a backup Xbox controller, just because the Xbox controller constantly fucking breaks. And then like a PC controller for me and Sam. That way, you know, Sam can have her own controller and I don't have to deal with like the Xbox or anything when we on PC. Which is not that big of a deal, all things considered. I get the Xbox controller not that bad for, you know, switching between console and PC. For the PlayStation, it's kind of a pain in the ass to, you know, re-sync. But, that would be the dream though. But yeah, I'm 90% sure the controller is about the same size and scale as the Xbox controller. Sam would absolutely steal the thing so fast. So I do like the black one, but at the same time I know we would need a white one if I bought one of these. Because all apartments have shit lights, because we have like barely any windows. So if anything black, it just vanish. And that goes for Luna as well. So, but yeah, hang on. I'll probably add it to my wish list. Especially if it comes out to be decent for UX.
You can buy the template.
Let me see. Add to wish list. There we go. She did quite that controller. Fuck. I just saw a controller chant that I remember seeing a whole bunch. I just realized almost like a little over $200. Sorry, I had a moment, chat. I had a moment like, what the fuck?
I like the new Switch 2 Pro controller. It has no, what you call it, grooves, where your palms rest.
Oh,
My
yeah.
hands get sweaty and no dirt gets where your palms go. Wish more controllers did that. I want the best of all worlds.
Dude, I went into it with the PlayStation
See, you
controller.
can change the template.
Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me clean this up and see. Like, I went into the same issue with like my PlayStation controller. Like, my hand usually don't get sweaty or anything for the most part. You know, very well when it does. But I don't know what it is. Every time I clean my controller, it does. I don't know if you have one in there. I can show that right now. I don't know what it is. I don't understand. Because my hands are, you know, obviously my hand might not be to clean it, but it don't have like residue or anything on my hands at all, ever. You know, well, I shouldn't say ever. Like when we do gold and stuff, it does. But for whatever reason, for whatever reason, like my controller, you can see it. You see like the brown marks. I don't know if these are like dead skin or what, but every time I clean them off of the control wall, because they would just pile up on the control wall, and I would clean them off, and then within a day or two of like using the control, it wiped back to being on hill. And I don't know if it just like my hand just like rubbing and it just like whipping off dead skin. I have no idea. But every time I try to get rid of it, it always comes right back. And it's not the plastic doing it, because I can like scrape it off. And just like, I know my hand not that dirty. Like, what the fuck? Ah, here we go. Here's the 10 plates. Oh, they're not bad. $10. Wait, oh, these are like magnets? Let me see, what's the other one? Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Yeah, to be totally honest, it's like my inner nerd in me, or my inner autistic nerd here would be like, yeah, they'd be like the day I would buy the Japan.
It's those damn small triangle, square X's and circle icons. Wow, such a cool reference. Thanks for making the controller a dirt magnet to be quirky.
You know, yeah, you might be onto something. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I think you might be right. Cause like that, always like, it literally I can like see like my fingers like touch right where it is. But yeah. Cause I don't have the issue with like the Xbox controller. Like I literally only have this issue with the PS5 controller. Cause to be honest, like when it comes to like a controller, it like outside the dirty bit, like feel wise, like I'm kind of fine with it, but I still don't like the buttons. It like the buttons on the PlayStation 5 controller. Hang on, I need to heal, don't I? The buttons on the white on the PlayStation controller just still feel very gummy to me. You know, just got that like squishy like feeling to it that makes it just feel like it like bendable plastic, and it just felt off to me. Wait, could I jump on that? Wait, can I? It looked like I could jump in my controller blind right now. But, oh, the lady twins are here. Great. You know, thinking about it, maybe I should have one of you guys be a white mage. Now I'm thinking about it, so I can actually learn healing spells. But yeah, like, the button-wise I'm not a fan of. Like, the Xbox controller, I feel like, feeling to the buttons I really like. I just wish they wouldn't break so easily. My only issue I have with, like, the Xbox controller, though, is, like, this arm here, the reason why Sam was making fun of me earlier about not being able to lift turkeys. Is, like, this arm here, I broke when I was young, and I have like a little like pipe one or like a metal wad running through my arm. And the problem that comes from it is my wrists. Like my wrists, I can literally like pop it out of place. And so every once in a while with like the Xbox controller, I'll be like holding it, and my hand is like in a way for too long, and I move, my wrist will literally pop out of place. And then I can't like feel like I lose feeling in my hand, and that happens a lot with like the Xbox controller. But it doesn't happen that often with the PlayStation controller. And I think the main reason for that is because, you know, the actual heel is like longer. But yeah, I kind of wish, like, you know, we get a controller that, like, the size of the PS5 controller, but with the buttons.
Lady,
the walking buttons, anyway, of the Xbox.
Do you remember me?
I do, kiddo.
Your posse.
You remembered me.
That too, yeah.
This is Hana, and this is Taro.
I agree with the textual, especially
Nice
before
to
the
meet
plot
you,
is,
Lady
you know,
Luna.
well off.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha!
It's fine, that kid was,
That's right.
he
We're
was a guardian.
sphere hunters.
The kid was a guardian, he's fine. Oh god, we got a Sentai weapon.
Guardians!
Oh, sorry,
You
Galaxy
here on
Hero
some kind of
weapon.
treasure hunt? So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Oh god,
Uh-huh,
yeah, that
that's
D-pad
right.
not good.
Shh! We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go.
Have fun, kids. He'd be fine. Like I say, he's a guardian. He's fine.
Move out!
But yeah, I need to try
See ya,
the
Lady
flow
Yuna.
control for the Foot 2.
15 gil for a clue?
I do need at some point. I do need to actually build the control, like the flow control for the Switch. But I do never have had like a flow control for any of the Nintendo consoles. Oh, hi, Mop.
Come in, come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right?
Keymon?
Nah,
Monkey?
it's just that I heard some kids saying it
Monkey?
was Key.
Is it Monkey Chant? Well, monkey.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
Monkey.
What? The Gull Wings?
Monkey! No,
Keymon?
monkey!
Monkey!
See, we could got
We won't
it.
let you off so easily this time.
See, we could not dummy you up, me too. We too. Oh, I forgot. God damn it! I forgot to equip the white mage. Oops. We have Matt Exel. I do. I need to see about that. Do you know offhand if
Ashes
the
to
Switch
ashes.
2 Pro control can be used on the Switch 1? Because at some point I know I'm gonna have to get like a new Switch controller. Because, you know, after like 5 years, Sam finally got drip in, you know, the Joy-Con we had, the one that came with the console. Don't ask me how they lasted that long. Especially with Sam, because Sam used them all the time. And then I have like, I think it was like a $25, like second party.
Child's play.
Bluetooth control, the one that have like, you know, a Nintendo characters on it. And then I have a wild, like the same type of controller, but the wild one of Zelda. That I mainly use for like yields. Treasure? Oh, the treasure over there now. And I forgot to equip White Mage again. God damn it. But yeah, I'd be interested to know. Knowing Nintendo, probably not. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice if it was like backward compatible. Well, that's not good. I do like how Disney ability takes this amount of time. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if it was all 100%. Hey, I learned a thing. It would be nice if it was all 100% real time,
Nintendo, in their infinite wisdom, made it so you can't use the Switch 2 Pro controller on the Switch 1. But you can use the Switch 1 Pro controller on Switch 2. Of course.
That's what it was. I thought it was some type of compatibility there, but of course it's going
Smoking's
forward,
bad
not
for you.
back. I believe PlayStation made it where you can use PS4, and I believe PS5 controllers on PS3. If only Nintendo. If only. But, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. That will wait time, and then we will continue bitching about Nintendo controllers. Give me a moment. I will be right back. Okay. Oh god, where's my controller? There it is. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Xanakin. And bitching about Nintendo stuff being backwards. But yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised, T.I. That the controls are like only moving forward, not back. Everybody can't be Sony, I guess. One of the few things you can say decently about Sony. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Well, I found the button to escape shop. Also, I gotta remember, we need to change our abilities. Hey, I got a new grid. Wait, what the fuck are these blue things? Wait, what?
Just buy the latest thing. Idiot. Nintendo probably.
You're not wrong. I would think that like moat capitalism company, to be honest. You know, to be totally honest, here. Do I have to make connection points? That's something I gotta do. I'm sorry, Bard. You can go away for the moment. Okay, real quick. Is there a way? Can I? Yeah, I can change the setting here, right, to any class. Become a white mage. you totally never been that before, you know. Okay, hang on. So what ability do we have under white mage? No, can you learn the ability to get rid of static element, please? Thank you. And then we worry about more healing. Okay, anyway. Hey, buddy, you want to fight? Alright, let's fight you. I need a feeling, bud. All I need to see. Can you not actually attack? I can play. Play is... Oh, okay. Play is the party heal. Got it. Man. Alright, could keep playing, I guess, since you don't have an actual ability to attack. I'm seeing one little downgrade heal from 10 to like... Oh, that's not good. Also, I'm out. Fuck it. Let's do the celebration, see if we start beating Japanese chap. But I'm sensing one little drawback here is each enemy can't default attack. So I get that what designing it so you have to constantly be changing party members or jobs, I guess. Also, that is a very Japanese outfit you got there, buddy.
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it now.
He is slapping, right? Who am I? I'm Wiku. Okay, so she do have an attack. Okay, we good. I wasn't for sure if it was just another healing class or what, but no, she attacked. We good.
Go Wings, take the goal!
Well, that was unsettling. Okay. Ooh. Another treasure. Yoink. Hey, you guys want to fight? Although a lot of you all of a sudden.
I'm gonna whack you good!
Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Wait, them guys can heal? That's not good. Fine. There we go. Yeah, I think honestly a lot of the like the animation stuff and like the actual like outfits and stuff, is you can tell a lot of focus were put into like just like changing like the body language of every character when they in class, and also that lady getting down with her bad self. Can we dance? Treasure fill 100 guild poor chat. They are fabulous, all sold out. Oh, no wonder she partying. But I would say honestly right now, like the animation stuff and the designs of the outfit probably like right now it's still any what 21 years later, it's still kind of nice. Also, I love how Xanakin got torn into a goddamn like toy trap. You know, that way we all almost died here.
The clue is monkey, right?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Just a coincidence?
Also, I think also kind of added that not only like the Tita stat, but also having, in the case of Yuna, having her use I get technically a Waka Bloodle sword, technically, that ended up being Tita's sword. Okay, monkey, give me a key, or give me the pill, whatever you have. Yeah, do I gotta become a monkey to make you fall in love with me? Look like it in love. Okay. Yes, you are in love. What's going on, child? Did you find the item? You guys look happy. We found all kind of treasure. I'm happy for you. We're just gonna go ahead and go to where Orn died because reasons, I guess. Okay, I don't like how you put in a save point here. That usually means we're gonna have a boss, right? Gonna walk in here and the lady, you know, like being like, I'm back, and then we're all gonna become zombies and die again. Wait, up to no good. Wait, what do you mean you up to no good?
Welcome!
Sid!
Oh, B, if it isn't you now!
I didn't see you though, Sid. My light, you kind of blowing out the side of my queen, but how you doing,
Come
Sid?
to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
How
Flina
much?
Dragek!
You tell him, Riku.
Turning this place into a gift shop? Hello?
What, you got a bone to pick?
Oh, we do. You know, I love how Tidus we learn how to peek out bad, but Yuna just never bothered to learn how bad. She's just like, I know I'm half out bad, but fuck it. My imaginary boyfriend can learn it. I don't need to learn it. She's giving off that kind of energy right now. Yeah, you got a problem.
What's eating you?
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh?
He always did that, chat, didn't he? He always turned it into a theme park. Yeah, that too is like, cause I don't think Pan did you or Pain. Pain? I keep wanting to say Pan, fucking Dragon Ball chat. That, you know, like, it doesn't seem like she reusing any animation, technically. I could be wrong, though. Wait, the monkey gonna steal my gill? Well, I think the one in love is friendly. Oh, I guess I will talk to you guys. Draw intensely. Up to no good. What, you know he always turned it out into a theme park. You know he always did that.
Sometimes the BS Google spits out is too funny.
Wait, what are Google doing now? What is going on with Google? Are you getting like the nonsense AI stuff? Okay, there's a lot of treasure around here. Is there more over here? Oh my god, there's more over here. Who are you, monkey? I'm stealing your treasure.
This is when I asked why Pain stands backwards when she fights.
Oh god, what did it say? Is it gonna be the horribly
2 years ago,
like
we cast off our
bad
beliefs here.
Character personality, it is meant to show off her lukewarm and deadpan snarker attitude, as if she is so confident or nonchalant that she doesn't need to directly face her opponents.
I think Google is making it deep, isn't it?
Aesthetics, the stance highlights her character model and provides a unique visual flair, a common element in the game's highly stylized dress spheres and victory poses.
I can't tell, as someone who grew up around goth and emo kids and scene kids.
Strength, some in-game dialogue or fan theories suggest it implies she has a strong back, making this position functional for combat.
Are we typecasting?
She has a strong back, really?
Hey, you know. You know. Well, we're gonna make a joke about blowing Yuna back out every night, and that why it's so strong, but might not be appropriate. Or then again, you know, maybe she's teaching the way to the bottle. I don't know. I feel like honestly, I think we just learned something. I think we truly did learn something, T.I. I think Google AI opinion, whatever. I think it have a back fetish. 'Cause that fetish is a thing. So I think we know what Google is into. You know, we bypassing the thighs and the feet and the booba, and we're going straight to like backs. You know, not kink shaming or anything, but you know, Google do Google, I guess. We can't get back till we find the field. Thank lady, I kind of figured that much. Being here bring back a lot of memory. Yeah, you guys becoming zombies. Oh god damn it.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
To have babies?
What?
Metal Gear said to have baby. I can't go against Kojima. Kojima meaning of life is fucking and having babies. Also, yeah, this have turned into a game show, and I fucking love how Wiku solved it. Maybe it's kind of quote to having babies, right?
Hi, Pillow.
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute. This voice sounds familiar. Is that Isaru?
You leave Yuna alone.
What are you doing?
She had a dream.
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place.
And if she's in love with Tita, she can still have
I too
pleasure.
once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
We can't let them know about our Mary crush.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Did they change your voice acting?
The ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
I think they changed his voice after then. I remember him being like more guap in 10.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
You know, you take them job away, they slowly do go insane.
The
so.
sphere oscillo finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Alright. They were chested downhill before. Oh, we got Will Dungeon now. Okay. There wasn't Dungeon Hill before.
Leave it to me.
And became Lord Claw. Don't worry, that's what we all when we get our gun out. You know, I didn't realize something. Right now, play is actually really good. I don't even gotta use healing items. You can play. Like, maybe not the greatest with the whole, you know,
I could get used to
the
this.
poison bit, but. Ah, fuck. Yeah, cause to be honest, like I feel like it healed good enough. Yeah, just went away mid-combat, mid like hit. But yeah, Petri isn't that like the only thing she can do as a white mage, other than you know once again casting fail. But you know, I fought like a normal attack. That's actually not bad. Okay, the poison is getting a little out of hand. Oh, okay, never mind, she's dead. That's not good. Yeah, we might have to just run away for a moment. Sadly, it doesn't keep up with poison that well. Sadly. Poison get a little iffy, I guess. Wait, hang on. That a used item? What is that? Oh, that's a grenade stuff. Never mind. Oh, no, go back into the menu. Also, how did we get our MP back? Did we get it back from the save point? That's probably what that did, right? Oh, she did learn another thing. Wait, you're learning Death Spell now? Lady, can you learn life so I don't have to deal with Phoenix down? I really wish when you learn ability are like a little more obvious.
Found ya!
We're not alone.
Oh God, the thing is broken now.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
Mouse, pain. Language. Language, pan. Pain. I mean, God damn it, she's just gonna be pan to me now. Fucking Dragon Ball. Don't have me whine, but that was what she's just gonna be in my head for whatever reason. Don't have me whine. I didn't get the P word, chat. I start with a P. So my mind just wanted to go pan. It is. I didn't realize something. This is just a small version of Seymour Dog, right? The one we had to use reflect on. Am I lying? Is that what this enemy is? I feel like we're doing some enemy scaling in those. did that? Nope. Can we change weapon? I need to look and see, like, can we actually get better weapon, or is it only attachment? I think it only attachment, right? Okay, buddy, how much health do you got, man? Okay, turning to Yuna, that's not good.
No idea, but that a crazy ring-shaped horn thing. How does that do to you or bite anything?
I think maybe it's like maybe like actually I don't know. That is a good question. I was thinking about it. I was thinking like maybe the head is disjointed, so the head can bend down. Maybe. So you like the thing around your head maybe hold the enemy down to the ground and then he can just chew on them. Maybe. I got nothing. That's my only theory, but it does look like it's attached to a jaw, so that might become more of a problem.
I've got you.
Wait, hang on. Do we know what that guy weak to? I don't know if we know what the guy actually weak to, chat. Oh, that does it for 80. That's better than like the 30.
Ow, right in the kisser.
Jesus, man. Okay, what happens if I do power? Oh, power will do about the same, huh?
Sorry, I can't get these intrusive thoughts out of my head. You ever play Tales of Arise?
Okay, hang on, give me a second. I played one of them. Okay, power didn't do jack shit. Okay, hang on. Why isn't it being in wait mode? I thought it was being wait. Let me see. Is that the tail game I played? No, I never played that one. I forgot about that one. I remember
The latest one, with the dude with the full face mask.
Yeah, I never played that one. Yeah, it came out in 2021. Oh, they have a demo. I think I played the demo, though. I'm pretty sure I played the demo. But I played the one that was on PS3 and I believe it just recently got remade. I think it was. I played that one. That was the only tail game I ever like played. Well, whatever the PS3 tail was. Well, where you like you got the emo gore. Well, heal Yuna, please. Thank you. It might be getting a little more challenging, chat. Just a tiny bit more challenging. Alright. What did it do? HP and MP.
If you played the demo, he has a full mask. Covers his whole head. He only breaks half off in the beginning of the story. They make a big deal about it. How did he eat? Laboshu.
You know, you can do wonder when you have a tube attached to you. You know, that may be the how. Man, it did not feel good, chat. Okay, this boss is bullshit. Am I really that under level? Oh, I thought we were supposed to be in wait mode. We are not in wait mode, champ. That would be probably another thing, I guess. Would be like, did they beat him? You know? I guess that would be the other side of this. They're gonna hit all of us, isn't that? Well. 18 damage with a grenade. That's bullshit. I'm dead. Wow.
Owie.
Wait. Would they want me to answer the question and then one back and save it? I'm sensing save points, and they're gonna be a little janky, isn't it? You know. Oh my god. Really? You're gonna make me go to the sit up at well again?
Well,
This is how we get the bad ending. I'm trying to see how the kipping is a quick way to get a bad ending now.
well then.
Now.
Darn tootin'.
You're out.
Well, I...
You know, I'm just saying, heel champ. Oh, you know, honestly, that would honestly really suck if, like, the whole kipping bit, if because you hoard it, like what just happened right now where you heal it, and then you just, like, die, and then you just playing catch up, and so you're just skipping the dialogue to get caught back up to where you were when you died. To be honest, that would be kind of mean. Which at the same time, I kind of don't doubt that being the case, Seal. Which I get make it any more like annoying having skipping dialogue tied to, you know, the true ending. You wasn't kidding when you said growing it would just be, I get they were growing it by that point, right? Just being like horribly mean.
Controller is hard.
How so?
Our false hope.
It did the whole like patting your head and rubbing your tummy at the same time, trying to, you know, left and right triggles, you know, to do the stuff. Is that the reason, X?
Who's there?
I can't get that. Because every once in a while I run into that issue where just like my mind go blank.
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters.
Lol, it's weird why controller is hard for me or alienated to my hands.
So easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure,
I guess that's like kind of how I feel about
password.
mouse and keyboard when I have to start doing like hotkeys.
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Maybe in due time you get used to it.
Remember, I came from console and haven't
so
been
now
on
tell
one
me,
for decades, lol,
is the
so
meaning
I
of
don't
that?
use it a lot as a mouse and keyboard.
What? Isaru?
There we go.
Hey, that sort of does sound like Isaru.
Is that your final answer?
I guess depending on what game you play when you log, you know, it might be a little different.
Show yourself, Isaru.
Kind of.
Fine.
What are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday. Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
Yeah, it might be like a game thing. You know, kind of, you know, it could be just being too used to the game with a certain type of control. Kind of like me, like playing Dune, on mouse and keyboard because I had to want it. Hey, give me a present. He didn't give me a present last time because of like, oh I'm like in the beta for Dune Awakening, I couldn't use controller. So I got to mouse and keyboard. And then when it came out, I tried it with a controller and I couldn't do it. And that game should, you know, 100% be a controller game for me. So it might be like that logic, like you just got so used to playing it a different way.
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember, the ruins of Xanarkand will be waiting.
Because I know for me, like a lot of games,
Summoners come in all flavors.
Like once I get to a point where I'm having to do like the number pads, like the top number pads, that is usually where my mind thought like shutting down.
The sphere oscillofinder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Cause like while the control and faith on and mount button,
let's try
I
this
have no
again.
problem. But the second I have to use the number pad, that when my mind just shut off. Okay, time to see. Can we run back and save it? Because you're gonna be terribly mean, game.
Gotta get one of those MMO mouse Jawns, Troy.
Maybe? That'd be one of them things that like, I kind of have always wanted to try one of them to just see if I could wrap my head around it. Because like, I didn't set it up for my mouse like right now because my mouse had the 2 buttons on the side. Like, I had a mount like years ago, that I had like the button set up for like, I think it was like screenshot and reload, and I had no issue on that. But it was 2 buttons instead of like 16, like some of the MMO mouses. But maybe. I think depending on how I can feel the distance in my hand, you know, on my thumb, would be to make it or break it on that. But I kind of want to try one at some point and see. Because I know when I played like a little bit of WoW, like that, I just did the mouse, like the click on abilities and like WoW. Like that's how I did that. I never used a number pad in WoW, I just clicked on the abilities. Because the early days of WoW, like vanilla WoW, you know, we didn't have the whole like moving out of the way of attack nearly that much. Okay, come back at you, tank buddy.
I'm gonna carve you up.
Oh god, yeah, the holding or like just toggling. Yeah, I got mine set. You know, dead. I got mine set for holding. Yuna, how did you die, Yuna? Yuna, I need you to cast a spell, please. Or you can just die again, that works too. Whatever, Yuna. Yeah, that probably also come into play, I imagine, with the whole like having that DPI control. I need to find a store, chat. I need to find a store that sells potion, well not potion, but revives. Especially for Yuna heal. Okay, obviously I believe I'm under level for this, so.
What time?
Showtime.
Ah, goddammit, speaking of being under level. 1.
I'm on a roll.
Vegan man, really? 2 of these guys back to back? I think honestly with a lot of control warps, like, I like to think a lot of control warp either, once again, I might be wrong here, but for me, you don't want, for me, I feel like a lot of like, shooters is like a mix of, I guess depending if you're doing like PvP or you're doing single player stuff. If you're doing like single player stuff, obviously the whole auto lock stuff can make it kind of satisfying. If you are playing like PvP stuff, it kind of falls into like the reason why I kind of like Halo more than like Call of Duty. It's because like hitboxes are bigger. We might have to leave. We might have to go back out because it's not. They're not being the most simple thing for letting me level when I'm having to fight stuff that can one-shot most of us. But yeah, like playing like Halo and stuff, I feel like the hitbox is like bigger. And so, you know, with auto lock on and then with the hitbox, it make it more easier and more doable. Well, like you play something like Call of Duty, the hitbox is a smaller, and at least for me, I'm less active, you know, accurate with it, which is the main reason why my death ratio is way higher on like Call of Duty compared to, you know, something like Halo. But I don't know how accurate it is, just like that, just playing the game is what it feels like to me anyway. I'm gonna go back outside and level. Then they're gonna keep throwing freaking mini bosses at me down there. I'm gonna go somewhere where ideally there are an enemy that won't one-shot me.
Well, call me crazy, but I think it should be standard to increase the amount of buttons. Back paddles should be standard, but as long as one console maker doesn't want to play ball, they won't make games with that in mind, emo.
Yeah, because that's the biggest thing I want into with like back pedals and why I don't ever use them in the other controllers I have that have back pedal. Like, I don't know what to use them for. You know? But then again, I'm also, you know, the type that never like remap controls. The only like control thing I ever met with, it might be like how fast the camera moves, you know, the camera sensitivity, and that's it. So whenever I have a control with back pedal, like I don't know what these for, and I just never use them. I get one. Maybe the closest thing will be for like a map button, but then at the same time, it's like, do the game any have a map button or like a button exclusively for map? And is it something, you know, can it be mapped, or will I, you know, have to do like?
It's why you don't see devs go out of their way to use the touchpad on the PS5.
Yeah.
Cause it would be more buttons for PS5 and less for the Switch and Xbox.
That too.
So
yeah.
They just act like it's one button most of the time.
Yeah, they usually just treat it as like a start or a select button. Especially since, you know, we want to all start and select on PlayStation controller as I hit the mic with, you know, screenshots. But yeah, that's the main reason why, like, you know, the touchpad, the active trigger type stuff, it's, you know, very hit or miss. It would be nice if like every controller was like a standardized as far as how many buttons. Or the ability upset buttons. You know, kind of like how we were doing the PS2 generation. We had sensitivity on the button. It'd be nice if it was like more like across the board the same. Also, you can tell we're playing a Final Fantasy now. I'm having to grind. Also, I didn't realize we all poison. I really need to learn that ability to get rid of poison. I need to look and see if Yuna have always learned it or not.
I just see it everywhere. I could be wrong, but I imagine games like FF16 would have had 2 more icon powers per palette if you had 2 back pedals.
That's not a bad idea, yeah. I get what it's like. Probably that you know, that just give me the ideal would be. I get would be like, you know, with the whole mountain keyboard or like keyboard having like the number pads. Maybe that would be what it would be for like the pedals, just like the icon stuff. Would be like, you know, for example, you know when you play like survival games or any games like Harvest Moon or anything or Minecraft or whatever, the one that had like the tap bar at the bottom. How you usually had to do like left bumper or right bumper or the D-pad. Maybe having them tied to, you know, like the bat trickle. Hi Luna, welcome back. What can I do for you, Luna? But yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea though. Well, you're not wrong on that. Well, I do have it already. We get rid of the poison. Thank you. What can I do for you, Luna? Are you gonna make biscuit? Are we biscuit making, Luna? Chat, we might have incoming biscuit from Luna. You know you wanna, Luna.
Meow meow. 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 Meow.
You getting no
Meow
attention?
meow meow. Meow.
Did I
Meow
get
meow
your
meow.
attention, Luna?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. She looked very confused, so I think she approved of it. Isn't that right, Luna? Luna, I gotta update your emote, Luna. Luna had lost a lot of weight from like climbing up and down stairs and changing her food. She's a little skinny lady now. She's no longer super chubby. And in return, she have got really energetic over the last couple months. Isn't that right, Luna? You are now a hyper kitty now that you're not overweight anymore. Okay, what do you cat do now? How's the new baby doing? Or is it one of the other cats? We good? Okay, I think we good. Come on, Monto, thank you. The Monto were taking a sweet time, chap. My God. Yeah, we need to see about, obviously here, we need to see about like having some immune to poison. That poison is just getting out of hand. I need to look and see if I have any item for that. Equipment. Do I have? Wait, when did I get so many? Wait, when did I get so many? Oh, these guys don't even have any stats. They're probably not helping, chat. There you go. Guard against poison. Hey, I got 2. Nice. Yeah, both of you. Get guard against poison, please. Thank you. Wait, weight strength by 10, huh? Yeah, that is a nice, like, little touch, to be honest. That a really a nice touch on that end. Yeah, there we go. Give me strength. Cause that could have easily been something they like could have easily copped out on. Wait, nothing for Wiku Tenley? Yeah, they would have just done like a default. They could have easily just went with like a default like Keltoken. They could have just, honestly, with Yuna and Wiku especially, they could have just went ahead and reused the exact same ones from 10 if they really wanted to. Cause it's safe to say, I feel like this game, maybe this is the whole thing. You know, since they're reusing a lot of assets in this, maybe thanks to that and the time saved on that, maybe that give like the art team enough time to just go a little more ham. You know, when you don't have to worry about like level design or map design stuff nearly that much, other than some of the new areas. You know, you're not exactly, you know, doing concept art to the same degree as you would for like a from scratch thing, because it had more time to do like character art. Because it does feel like, honestly, like a lot of like the effort I feel like right now really have went into like the art design of, might it be, you know, the character portrait or like the different outfits. Which honestly, I guess in retrospect, thinking about that, it's probably another thing that helped that when it was coming out. One, like, so many of the outfit, especially like the art side, like the actual concept art was so good for this. Because they actually had the ability to be a little extra with it. That too, yeah. Like any in these days, it would be in like a 3D character, yeah. You're not wrong. That would be another thing that, you know, a lot of companies would do, especially around that time. You know, it feels odd though. You know what feels very odd? It's like, I gotta say, coming back to this, what, 12 years later? I'm a little more positive on this, and I remember this back in 2004 and back in 2013 when the remaster came out. Have I finally hit the A where I could start appreciating 10-2? I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe my inner biasness have also been extinguished a lot over the last, like, you know, 12 years, 13 years. You know? How are we doing health-wise? Are we okay? I feel like we're doing so much better now that I'm not dealing with poison. The one thing about it, though, I wish,
What time?
Showtime!
Oh, fuck. I do kind of wish we did have the speed-up combat stuff from the later remasters. You know? I'm just saying that would be kind of nice, though. I get why we don't have it, because, you know, that stuff didn't start happening. We started getting into, like, the Final Fantasy 7 and 8 remake.
Well, I think this system, FF12, 13 all kinda got slapped together to make 7 Remake and Rebirth. Wonder if they're gonna continue to iterate or just go turn-based.
I am very honestly, I'm still very curious to see what's gonna happen now. Like, I am super curious to see if, you know, if the success of Exposition and then all the other, like, RPGs that have came out will actually make them rethink 17 combat. Because obviously Final Fantasy Part 3 or 7 Part 3 is going to stay the way it is with a few little add-ons. But when it comes to 17, I am so curious. Because I feel like we have enough like lead time that, you know, Episode 33, hell, any like Digimon, because, you know, Digimon was also pretty popular, all things considered. Like Persona as well, of like, you know, proving that, you know, Tombay is not a fluke. Because I get how they could wide off
Could make
Persona.
FF turn-based again and, like a Dragonify the series with a spin-off.
That would be nice, because I still would love, you know, any of like Epivision 33 and Persona, like I wouldn't even say Persona technically like full-on like AAA budget type game. Epivision 33, I feel like have the delusion of you know, having that to it, of being AAA when it's not, but they do a good talk and a walk, though. So I do would, like, love to see, like, a full-on, like, Square Enix style, like, AAA turn-based RPG. You know, something on par budget-wise and time-wise of, like, you know, 16, 15.
I wouldn't want them to just give up on it. We wouldn't get shit like Kingdom Hearts if they just gave up on the idea of action and RPG mashups.
Yeah, I would like to be like I'm doing the camp of like when it comes to like real-time stuff. Bring back turn-based for Final Fantasy, and then any like spin-off of Final Fantasy or spin-off RPG, then it like go ham and whatever way you're gonna go. You know, kind of what turn-based have been for the last few years. Well, you know, mainline Final Fantasy is action, and then your, you know, Octopath, your Bravely Default, I Am Persona, like all that stuff be, well, they put the turn-based. Like I get that. For me, I do really want to see like I want to see how they would handle turn-based with like the skill.
Well, Stranger of Paradise was a spin-off, but also Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Like yeah, because that was technically tied into Final Fantasy 1, wasn't it? Was it 1? I think it was 1, right? Like, did we count? Yeah, I guess War of Final Fantasy would be just a straight-up spin-off. But I would honestly, like, for me, like, you know, I would like to see at least one AAA turn-based game for Final Fantasy. You know, I would say 1 to 3 games. Just thinking about like evolution, but hi Luna, how you doing? Or like I said before, like something that gets a little bit closer to remake of 7. But I still really like 7 remake, way they handle action and turn-based. I still say that probably. Once again,
You think they do that? I feel like they don't want to do that cause it's like them admitting they were wrong.
The problem with that is that you're not wrong. Like, I think it all gonna come down to if they want to admit it. Because I was talking to Sam about that a couple days ago. Because Sam have started getting TikToks of talking about Epivision 33, and Sam is starting to get a little interest in Epivision 33. So realistically, probably here in the near future, we need to do a full playthrough of Epivision 33 so I can get New Game Plus, and then do that with Sam. Because that's what I did with Sam with Final Fantasy 15. So we need to probably do that. But Sam is getting interested in Epivision 33 stuff. And I would talk to Sam about that, of like the whole thing of like how like companies like Capcom did it. Cause don't forget, like Capcom did the same shit where they were just like, oh, nobody wants survival horror games anymore. Spooky games is out. Nobody wants that.
We've got
and
bigger
then
fish
you
to
know we
fry.
spent the next like 10 years slowly building up. You know, your Amnesia, your Outlast, your random indie horror games on top of that, like all the random ones. And then we started seeing stuff like Tormented Souls and whatnot started coming into play. And then, you know, Capcom was like, okay, fine. We will bring when we will back to being, you know, not quite Metroidvania, but, you know, leaning a little bit closer to that, appealed to Michael Bay, you know, when we will 6. And, you know, they have, for the most part, have returned back to you know, the older style Resident Evil, and kind of admitting that survival horror games are not dead. And I kind of wish they, Square Enix would follow suit. Because, you know, Square Enix did the same shit of like, oh, turn-based games is so, you know, instead of being like an artistic, like, vision, or like actual game design, they'll be like, you know, oh, that is something we did in the past because technology, and not like a wheel design, a wheel mechanic. And which is the main reason why Final Fantasy had went more action.
I'm before it's FF13 again.
Yeah. That would be honestly like my boy would be like we would end up that deal. But then again, I guess you could say the same thing about like combat stuff, all the action stuff becoming 15 again. Because you know, 15 wasn't that great, all things considered, but in that field. But yeah, I think honestly, like, I would honestly hope that, like, Square Enix will eventually pull a Capcom and be like, fine, we will make a survival horror game and then get the play that, like, you know, when we were 7 and 8 got Capcom.
See, this FF13-like game didn't do well. Turn-based is dead.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have listened to y'all.
Yeah, that would be the other side of that. Is like that would be the other worry. That would be like, which wouldn't be that surprising. Is like, you know, taking the wrong example from it, because you know they could easily just be like, oh, Final Fantasy 17 is turn-based, and then they were like, it's now turn-based, and then like, okay, what else did you do? And they're like, it's turn-based, you know, and just kind of miss the whole point of why, and like from a design point of view, why like you know, Persona Exposition 33 and whatnot did so well, and you know, in the case of Exposition 33 breaking a little bit more into mainstream, because you know, Exposition 13 is more than just, you know, turn-based. You know, you got your parry system, you got your whole jump system, you got the story reason, you got the world building, you know, you got all that. That would be like my only worry about Square Enix, would be like, they would just be like, oh, you want turn-based game, let's make a turn-based game, and then not realize why turn-based have started making its way back into, you know, back into the mainstream. You know, Persona was like, you know, a mix of the style and design and the slickness of the way the game looked, right along with like, you know, the story, the character, the writing, and then from a mechanic standpoint, getting into like, you know, the stuff Persona been building towards since 3, you know, with the whole confidant gameplay and monster fusions, and then getting into like, you know, the way the combat worked with like sneak attacks and the stealth attacks and, you know, all the mechanical stuff. That would be my only worry for like Square Enix. So like, they would just miss the point. Because, you know, it wouldn't be unheard of, because Square Enix have kind of missed the point many times before. But yeah, we will see though. I am hoping we do have enough leeway. Well, yeah, they could maybe do something interesting. Because at the end of the day, it's like, if they don't do anything, you know, interesting or satisfying, you know, it's not gonna work out in the end anyway. But yeah, I think like example like Persona and Exposition 33, I think like prove there is, you know, more meat to the bones, and more way to evolve and adapt the RPG, you know, system. Hell, you could even go as far as like bring in something like Baldur's Gate, you know, with like the dialogue stuff, or like, you know, the way like, you know, not saying completely like dice roll type shit for like choices, But like any thought bringing in like that kind of stuff, or CRPG stuff, with like, you know, bringing back like the old school Fallout stuff with like, you know, stats playing into like storytelling. There's like, there's a lot of stuff I think they can do within combat and outside of combat. And, you know, like another thing they'll like talk about would be something like Disco Elysium, like type of influence. You know, because a lot of that stuff is like just slightly adjacent, you know, from each other. Yeah, because that's the other thing as well. I think also like doing different type of like storytelling and character writing as well, you know, could also do stuff. Cause it still like the example with like 16. I kind of feel like 16, like when it came to like it writing a character, it still felt so like grounded in the same structure of like how Final Fantasy 14 did it, but with like a little coat of like Game of Thrones on top of it. You know, it just like, which I admit freely, I'm just like not the biggest fan of that type of writing. Like, don't get me wrong, like I like 16 a little bit more than I was honestly thinking I was going to. But oh, he died. That's not good. But yeah, like 16, I think 16 or 15. I mean, like 15. Like I feel like 15 did better from like a character writing standpoint, but you know, the issue being with 15 is, you know, just way too many gaps in that game, you know, for the character and the story to fully get going. But, you know, once again, understandable with, you know, what that game was supposed to be and ended up being. But yeah, I think, because I think this is the other thing, if you think about it, which is one of the things that I'm really happy that I played through all the mainline Final Fantasy. I think the thing that honestly I feel like is missing from Final Fantasy, especially in the West, when it comes to like, you know, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and whatnot. Like, you know, like I know Final Fantasy, you know, been around, you know, for what, 1, 3, and 6, wasn't it? Or was it, no, 1, yeah, it was 1, 4, and 6, right? With the Super Nintendo and NES one, in the US. But I kind of feel like with like the writing style is like 16 was very much trying to be high fantasy Game of Thrones type.
Well, in that video with Koji, they said 16 was written and made first in English and then translated in Japanese.
I can believe that.
So
yeah.
they didn't have a bunch of those Japanese mannerisms, the awkward long pauses and stuff, which are totally normal in Japanese but not in English.
Yep. Also, I would say another thing that, like, from Japanese, like, type of stuff that, like, also kind of playing into that as well is, like, I noticed it a lot because I've been doing, like, Digimon the last few days. And playing the new Digimon game, I noticed a lot of it as well that haven't really changed. And you see this in a lot of Japanese RPGs of the things of being, like the example, like, in Digimon, I get not really spoiled, but, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but like pretty much having a character along the lines of being like, okay, we need to go to the tower and see if the NPC is there so we can call home to get you back to the human world. And then like the next character would be like, okay, so we need to go to the tower and we need to find that person so we can get home, right?
They didn't
like,
have to tell the voice actors, you know, to do those weird noises like they made Vanille's voice actress do. The aha, ah.
Yep. But like the Digimon stuff, it like, and I know a lot of anime have that stuff as well. Where you will have a character say something or explain something, and then a few seconds later, another character will do the same thing. Or you will get the character, like the thing that most people would know from like Dragon Ball, of having like a side character literally explaining in detail what you literally just seen happen. And yeah, 16 didn't really have that, which I guess makes sense why it would be like obviously written in English for it. But yeah, like 16, I feel like 16 was trying to capture that Game of Thrones vibe or high fantasy vibe. 15, I feel like 15 was still like, I wouldn't say like 15 were like animated.
Well, it's disrespectful to not repeat and affirm what you were just told in Japanese.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with not really a thing in English or like Western style. But then again, I think that also was, and like the more English side of Tampa Western side, and more like you either understand it or don't. You gotta do it type of deal. Yeah, less about playing it over and over and over and over again and verifying what you heard, and more just like this is it, do it, you know, type of deal, and then everything else is just flop. But yeah, I think that obviously that is like another like disconnect from English to Japanese. But yeah, when it came to 15, it's like I think 15 was in that more in that camp of like it didn't have a lot of the anime tendency, but it had a lot of like anime character like type. You know, you got your Nate being your, you know, kind of like, I don't want to be the hero type protagonist. You got the, you know, the Ponto being like the naughty best friend. You got like the daddy character, and then you got like the cookie buddy, butler buddy that's just trying to do the best. You know, the insult dad type character. And like, that what 16 was. It was like a lot of like that. And then 13 was just,
it's also considered normal to interrupt over and over again. With yes, MHM. Yes. Yes. It's why you see them in interviews say hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of just verifying that, like, you listening and paying attention. But yeah, I feel like we don't have like a lot of that over here. Like the closer we got to that here, like yeah, yep. But like maybe I'm wrong on this, but that always come across like less about like paying attention and more along the lines of not like winking out. Yeah, you know, you can verify you still existing without actually listening. You know, in English. But yeah, I think from a writing standpoint, though, like, I think that is like the one thing from like the position side of like, you know, it feel like way more. I get a better way to put it. It may not be the right way to put it. Would be like less verifying. And more like adapting to the world around you, not specifically the person talking to you. We do like a different type of writing. You know, like the distance between being like, it's hot outside, opposed to someone being like, yeah, it's hot out there. You know, distance from like speaking it and being told it. Like, you know, that writing style that I feel like is, you know, a little more like, you know, you start getting a little more grounded though.
Give me a one! Give me
I feel like annoying me if they don't keep saying that, yeah. Cause I know for me it's more so like, maybe this is just like years of dealing with Sam and whatnot. I don't know. It's more like, for me, it's more like saying the point And instead of like repeating the point or needing someone to like verify they're getting the point, it would be more like saying a statement and then at the end of it being like, you got it? And like with Sam, like she'd look at me funny, it'd be like, then it become like super dumbed down. So like, this is not a whiting thing, it's more like, yeah, a conversation thing on my behalf, especially dealing with Sam. You know, the whole thing being like, example being like, hey, when you get out of your chill, can you take your plate in there and throw away the food so I can take out the garbage? And Sam be like, huh? And be like, I need you to take the plate and put it in the garbage. I'm taking it out. You know, like streamlining it at the end. And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like that type of writing, if you're gonna do the whole like repeating, you know, the whole like repeating everything back to verify you listening, and like doing that kind of shorthand is maybe a little bit better. Or, you know, also I think the other side of writing is like the whole thing of like, you know, the concept of showing the gun. For anyone not aware of it, the whole idea of like, if you show something important, like at the beginning of your story, by the will indicate the whole gun logic would be like, if a character have a gun at the beginning of the story, that character have to shoot the gun at the end of the story. Or somewhere in there, that gun gotta go off. You know, more about showing and setup. But yeah, that's the one thing, like I said, like playing Digimon, the one thing I noticed that like, this is still a thing I see, is like the whole like talking in that long-winded way and then having a character literally say it right back to them at the very end of that equally as long, but maybe using a different word, but still equally as long. Which, you know, start kind of feeling a little feel heavy. Which is kind of like, you know, that is what I think when you start getting into like the anime writing. It's like very much like a lot of anime writing do that. But then again, I think a lot of that, outside of the cultural reasons, is like the other side of that is also when you're dealing with like, you know, anime and stuff. It also like that catch-up, quote-unquote.
Well, would you be behind letting them rewrite what they are saying with the repeated lines? Some liberties in localization and translation?
Yeah, that might be like a little bit better. Like I said, like, the example for me that would make me feel better would be like what I described with the whole garbage with Sam. I know that get a little iffy because, you know, you got Matt, like, you know, flaps and timing of cutscenes, but it like, yeah, I guess honestly I would be more okay. Like, if a character was going to the long way and saying, like, we need to do X, Y, and Z, it's like, if the character that's gonna respond, like in Japanese, if they respond with saying roughly the same thing over again, is, I think for me, from a localization point of view, is I would be okay with the response not really being one-to-one and being like a little more like liberty. You know. Especially if it's happening like right after each other. Cause like I said, I will put up with it in anime if I have to. It's just like, it's just writing wise is like, I don't know, maybe the old man in me, he was just like, you know, just like, come on, get to the point, you know, type of deal. But yeah, if they be like, if they be like, once again, that's 100% be like off the top of my head, powerful example, like the Digimon thing of like, okay, we need to go meet this person. They are up in the tower, but they're not calling them. We don't know what's happening, but we need to go up there. They would know how to get you home. And then literally the character would be like, you know, in return, instead of saying like the same thing, would be like, oh, okay, so we need to go find that person. How are we gonna know it's that person? Are they alone up there? You know, and then just have like, you know, and then have like another character, like if it's multiple characters, probably like another character will be like, oh, we can figure it out, you know, type of deal, to just put like a bow on that discussion. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. But then again, maybe this is also maybe the reason I'm a little more okay with not like the one-to-one type of like subtitling or like dubbing is maybe also to help that, you know, I'm old and I grew up in the days of anime when company would buy anime and be like, do you know Japanese? No. Okay, we winging it then. And literally, like, it all lied, like Samurai Pizza Cat was. Which is still, like, one of the funniest things to me about that show. Of when they had in the intro being like, and the Whitles off the quip. It's like, they literally did. So they were winging like 90% of that show. But yeah, I'd be okay with it. Because I think at that point, it like, once again, that'd be like localizing in general of just being like, you know, we don't have to repeat this because of like the distance in our culture. And if you wanting it to like flow better. If you want to be
a cost-effective way to match the lip flaps to all languages. Ain't that a dream, Keck?
That would be, like, yeah. That would be honestly kind of nice. I know that's never gonna, like, fully happen, but... Because I feel like, honestly, like, the mouth flaps is, you know, in general gonna always be an issue to, like, any animation. I think that's just, like, the downside of, you know, with a lot... Okay, we need one. Being like a lot of like anime stuff is, you know, it never gonna be like, you know how American animation, a lot of American animation is like, you know, they record the line and they animate to the line. It's like you can't exactly doing that when you bring it over from a distant, bringing it over from like a distant language or already being fully, you know, produced. Because I think honestly right now.
I remember Koji saying they just record like a bunch of extra takes too. Because they can take whichever and slice and edit it to make it fit.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, if you have ever been to a con or ever listened to like voice actor talk, they're like, oh, especially in the anime voice acting camp, is like, there's a lot of that. Where it would be a handful of lines. And then some stuff is literally, you know, the same line but in different tones. And for like that kind of stuff. You know, depending on how loosey-goosey they want to be with the localization. But yeah, if you want to, I think honestly, like, if you want a good example, I think, of like, localization walking around like mouth flops and losing might not be, you know, the best way to put it, because that's kind of negative, but
also the team can change things up on you out of nowhere and you gotta have extras because you can't go back and record.
Yeah, especially if you don't have like in-house voice actor, like any more so. Like Funimation back in the day, you know, to get away with some of that, especially the stuff that was like in-house. You know, when you got like the voice actors also being like producers and shit, which is, you know, not super like heavy nowadays, especially with, you know, how the anime industry have went with the whole Sony stuff, but yeah, if you want like, honestly, if you want like a good example of like mouth flaps to localization, would be like the Ultraman stuff that's been happening. Like, I feel like Ultraman Omega right now is doing a really, really good job of that. And also helping a little bit with the whole like Liberty stuff. because that show, at least the fourth episode anyway, have like a lot of like background noise, like Kelso talking in the background or like radio stuff happening in the background. And a lot of the stuff that would be like repetitive in English language kind of get flushed out way better because, you know, they're dealing with audio that's just background and you don't got to deal, you know, you don't got to deal with, you know, mouth flaps. Which, then again, maybe that got more to do. Why am I dying all of a sudden? But then again, maybe that got more to do with the ability of shooting, like Ultraman, an example of knowing, you know, knowing for a fact you're gonna dub this into English. So like the thing I say to Sam all the time about like filming is the whole idea of you film to edit. So when you film something, you know how you editing work in general. And as a editor, you know how to film and do certain shots or facing in shots or framing that would be better for editing. And I think honestly that kind of why Ultraman dub is so good. It's because they, like when they were filming Ultraman, with it any being live action, they knew like, hey, we're gonna dub this. So we need to like do certain things to like help with, you know, the audio of this and lip flaps. Yeah, I don't know why them guys are murdering me so bad. I have no idea what's happening. The hell, we went from being fine to just getting our ass kicked. Also, I did realize this truly is a Final Fantasy, isn't it? Mainly because I'm having a grind at the very beginning of the game. Kinda at the beginning of the game. But, I wonder, should I keep wanting to paw check? God damn it. Wait, no, it would be under a cliff, like, maybe I should get Yuna out of being a white mage. When did I get a second one? I don't know when I got the second one. But, yeah, put on that lady. But yeah, they'll I think honestly overall, when it comes to like the animation stuff and like, you know, a lot of the anime trappings, I wonder like as anime become more and more like international, like I wonder if we're gonna start seeing anime start losing a lot of them quirks to be more appealing to other countries. Kind of like how US like movies have, you know, have like done the same thing with like dealing with like, you know, China and Asian markets. And I'm kind of curious if anime gonna get to that point. Yeah, a lot of the cultural stuff will just slowly start getting lost in it. I guess we will see.
I wonder if it's better they have to match lip flaps or if performances could be better if they do the performance and match the flaps to the performances.
I kind of feel like we have like proof that it's like better to do the performances and then match it as far as like the amount of like how good the performance it can be. Like, don't get me wrong. What the fuck, man? Why are you guys hitting so hard? I don't know what's happening, man. But yeah, I'm a firm believer. Like, I think honestly, it could be like better. You know, especially when you thought like, you know, like don't get me wrong. In Japanese, obviously the performances are.
It's restrictive. You mean?
But yeah, it's like I think for like other like dubbing, like I said, Japan stuff probably fine because you know it's designed for it. But yeah, I think outside of like the US, it would be a lot to get a lot better like performance out there. Wait, do I not have item? Oh, I do have item. There it is. But yeah, I think that's one of them things that, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, you know, they're obviously going to be, you know, exception to the rule, but...
Guess I'm getting sloppy.
But yeah, I think honestly, like, the more, like, the more friction you can remove, the better, like, the performances will be. Yeah, overall, once again, there will be voice actors out there that, you know, can walk in a bubble and, you know, quite great things. You know, walking in a bubble and not bubble, in a box is not always bad. But, you know, I think honestly, in anything in general, you know, there's some people that, you know, don't look good inside of boxes. And then there are other people that thrives in it. There we go. Now they back to dying quick. Yep.
No
I get to fight all be like that. That was way better. What the hell, gang? But yeah, overall on the Final Fantasy thing, it's like...
Man. Those Lord of the Rings games, Shadow of Mordor and shits, had great Orcus performances.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. God, I need to replay Shadow of Mordor. I remember playing that game when it came out. I loved that game. And then I just, like, burned myself out on it. Oh, no, you're not eating. Oh, God, not the Orcus. Oh, God, good voice acting. The Orcus got the best voice acting.
I am just summoning Orcus. You. Orcus. Orcus.
Oh, God, damn it. No, I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn Orcus. I can't move, chat. Oh, my God. Sound effects now! Oh God! Oh God! They have sound effects. I'm telling you, the Orca 10 out of 10. I would change nothing about them voice acting.
Loved watching the booth footages for those games. Very animated voice acting.
Oh wait, are we talking about for Shadow of Mordor?
Let's do it!
But yeah, I never played the second Shadow of Mordor game because of, like, you know, the monetization thing at launch kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So I never got around to playing the sequel. But like the fourth game, I just kind of burned myself out trying to like 100% it. So we need to go back and play and beat that. And I probably should try the second one because didn't they like pull out a lot of the monetization stuff from the second game? I could be wrong, but I feel like they did some update to make it not as insane.
I think they fixed that over time. It's not bad as far as I remember.
Yeah, that one I'm thinking that well. I feel like I have memories of seeing like news posts talking about like, oh, we, you know, dumbing down the monetization stuff. I feel like, man, I still say, I know I'm not alone on this, of like, you know how every generation have that like thing that feels net gen? I still say the Nemesis system was that for the PS4 generation. It just sucks that, you know, they locked that behind a copyright. Like, I still think that one of the worst things that have happened from a game design thing over the last few years. But like locking that stuff behind like a legal paperwork and then they never fucking used it again. Because honestly, the whole thing with the orcs of being like the one that like remember you and adapt and, you know, these little miniature story stuff, it like was so fucking cool, man. Honestly, thinking about that now. would we have anything like
The
that?
rivalries, man. There's always that one orc who refuses to die.
Yep.
Grub one.
But yeah, like 100% with you on that. And honestly, I think that helped that game be like so much fun. But yeah, I'm trying to think like what would be like this generation thing? Because I know Sony was trying to make load times a thing with like the last thing cranked up. But I don't think. Yeah, off the top of my head, what would it be this generation? You know, kind of like how I feel like, you know, PS2 generation was like, cause yeah, like PS1, like PS1 generation. Once again, I'm speaking like PS1, game, N64, like Saturn, like that. Like when I talk about like, when I say a console, I mean every game in that, or every console in that generation. But like PS1 generation was 3D, like 3D face and 3D movement in the case of Mario. PS2, I think PS2 was voice acting and story. Which when we target, we can thank Metal Gear for that. But I would say PS2 is voice acting and storytelling. PS3 is obviously online. Like I know like you know, F1 stuff had online, but I feel like online fully came in
Something
PS3.
insert bad evil business practice and say that's the defining feature of this generation.
I'm trying to think of something good though. You're not wrong, and that could be the answer. But I'm trying to think of something good. But yeah, PS3, 360 generation would be online and online stores. PS4, I think PS4 honestly would have been the Nemesis system.
It is good. Just not for us.
Yeah, that is true. You're not wrong on that. Good point. But yeah, I would say PS4 would have been honestly would have been the Nemesis system. And then like PS5 is like yeah. Like the only thing that kind of come to mind for like, you know, the PS5 generation, I feel maybe would you get a little flawed because it kind of is in the PS4 generation, but I would say PS5 might be like a free to play finally, you know, getting into it own. You know how like people back in the day would look at free to play and like kind of look down at it. And I feel like maybe like free to play actually being looked at as a proper game. Maybe in a generation. Maybe? Yeah, that would be like, that would probably would be it. Which in return, I guess it's still technically insult evil thing kill, you know? Because it does
Free to play is shoved to the front of the store now.
Yeah, so I would say that would be the PS5 generation, like fully coming into it own, in every good and bad way known to man. You know, it no longer like free to play is no longer like the step cousin to video game, or you game it a failure and you're trying to keep it alive. You know, it's a default free to play now. You know, it kind of lost that part of it being like a bad thing. And then it got replaced by other bad stuff with it. And I think, honestly, I might be, once again, that might be totally wrong about that, but I think, realistically, going into next generation, it's just going to be, you know, subscriptions and live streaming. It's going to be whatever, you know, PS6, Xbox, whatever might be. That's the thing. I think it's a slippery slope. Where, like, on one hand, I think there's some company that would like that, or would go like the way of God, what was that RTX called? Storm something, whatever that RTX was called, that was made by a whole bunch of those Starcraft devs. That was like, it's free to play. You get 3 missions. Now give up $15 and we give you 3 more missions. I think a lot of companies would like love that kind of shit. Of just being like, oh, it's free, but you want the story, give us X amount of dollars. Cause I'm still honestly waiting. I think where that gonna come is,
So what's next?
as Call of Duty move more and more into Game Pass stuff, and with that game, you know, like last year, this year, you know, obviously it's still gonna sell a lot, but you know, this year, sales being hot, I think got a lot to do with just not being a good Call of Duty at all. But I think Call of Duty gonna be like the like pellet in the coal mine type of deal. Is like, I think when Call of Duty fully go 100% free to play, and then they like, oh, you want the main story, give up $5, or I guess in the case of that would be like give up $25 and you get the story. But everything else is free to play, you know, Warzone, multiplayer, zombies, whatever. I think when that time comes, that will be the beginning of seeing the game doing that.
I'm on a roll.
You know, seeing a lot of like, probably like an example, like some open world game would be like, oh, you're gonna get X amount of like quests or main story, and then you gotta start paying for more of it. Like I said, what that RTX did.
So what's next?
Will that stick though? You know, I think that is a distant discussion. I don't know if that's gonna actually land, you know, with gamers. But with that being said, you know, any of it doesn't land don't mean it can't come back in a decade. You know, looking at you, Google Stadia, you know. But I'd be interested to know, like, when that time comes, and when a game fully like full-on AAA mainstream game try that. I am curious to see, is it gonna stick, or is it gonna be like, it's gonna die and then it's gonna come back a decade later and everybody gonna act like it, you know, the new invention of like, you know, bread or some shit. You know, like the stuff happening with the I don't think it's Google, I don't remember who was making it. But the thing they had at TwitCon, that the CEO got on stage being like, oh look, you can IRL stream from your sunglasses. Whatever company doing that. You know, everybody was like, ooh, that's cool. And then I'm over here like, don't you guys remember Google Glass? And how everyone hated that shit? And all the privacy issues everyone had? And now it's just everyone don't give a fuck.
Works for me.
So it like, it could turn into one of them situations, you know? Well, they would do it in the mainstream, like, and then everyone backlash to it, and 10 years from now, no one gives a shit anymore. I'm never gonna let them sunglasses go, because I'd like the perfect example of like the ultimate example of people being like, I hate this shit, and then a decade later they're like, I love this shit. You know. And then very quickly thought we'll lie in like, man, I'm old. You know? When you thought, like, when you hit that age and you thought we'll lie in that shit, when you could start pinpointing at that moment in time where, like, we've been here before, and a lot of time it didn't work out. You know, it kind of, like, an example of that. Like I said, it literally, like, the Gaikai and Google Stadia shit. Any of Google Stadia had way other issues, but, you know, the whole thing, like, I don't want streaming, I want physical, I don't want to download my game. And then we jump to now and be like, hey, NVIDIA really good, I buy all my games digitally, you know. Also, let's see if I'm the level now, chat. Can we actually do this now? I did save it, right? Oh god, I'm doing the game mode thing. I forgot if I saved it. But I'm saving it again. But yeah, it literally is. It's like every single thing that happens always get hated on at the beginning, and then when it loops back around, everyone falls in love. You know? It just at the end of the day, it's all about a matter of time and about like as a
Let's make it
company.
as inconvenient as possible. Like my game coming later today.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what we're talking about earlier about the whole TV situation. With the whole like, oh yeah, you're gonna have no space in your house for TVs or PC or like it's gonna come horribly offensive, or it's just gonna slowly be becoming more of a nuisance, or in the case of like digital games and streaming games, it become a point where like they just force you out like physical stuff. They're like, yeah, like the so-called lifestyle. It's kind of like with me now. It's like any I'm in that hippie camp right now. Well, like back in the day, like put it in with Bloodline, with Bloodline 2, I bought that digitally. Like don't get me wrong, in my hearts of hearts, you know, I still hate paying full price for digital games. Like if a digital game is like $50 or more, I hate it. But you know, like having it now, well, it's like, oh, me and Sam don't have a vehicle, so I went to GameStop. GameStop said, no, we're not getting any. All Walmart barely have video games anymore.
That one must have stung. My condolences.
Oh, it did. It really much did. But yeah, like GameStop being like, we're not getting any. And then Walmart having like no video game. Like Target have also cut down video game. Or Best Buy didn't go out of business. Best Buy got destroyed by a tornado and it just never came back. And so I hit that point of like, and then on top of that is like any with like Walmart and stuff of being like, okay, there's a 90% chance they're not gonna get this shit. If GameStop not getting it, Walmart will probably not get it either because they don't have games in general most of the time. And then having to be like, if I want to test that, I'm going to have to go get on a bus for like 6 hours and lose a half a day just to have like a 90% chance of being like, they don't have it. And then I also just lost like almost $5 getting here, taking a butt ride. And it just like, you know, it hit the point where like, okay, slide my card, you know. And like, yeah, like that one did sting. So, but yeah, like literally, like your stuff coming in late, it's literally the same thing. It's just like, eventually it becomes too much of a nuisance or become like too much of an inconvenience. That before you know it, you just like caving. You know, you caving, you're just buying all your shit digitally. Because, you know, like the whole, like, microtransaction gambling stuff where, like, oh, yeah, we can get you, you know, the whole, I guess just psychology in general. The whole ideal in psychology of, like, you know, if you introduce someone to an ideal enough time, or you make them engage with it enough time, they will start engaging in it without giving it a second thought. Which is the main reason why, you know, you will hear see the same ads, like, over and over again type of deal. Any back in the TV day when there were plenty of ads going around. But yeah, just like mentally like breaking you down to just it become the norm. And then you're not even thinking about buying physical, and then when you can buy physical. And it just like, you know, it kind of sucked that like that kind of
reminds me of being taught sales tactics. Make them say yes to things.
Yep.
Anything.
Yep. Yeah, this is the shit that, like, honestly, this is the shit that, like, I have had issue with Sam about. You know, since Sam do, you know, streaming and stuff as well. one of the biggest issues I would be telling Sam is like, oh yeah, you need to do X, Y, and Z because marketing. But marketing and like that stuff is data how everything won is like it's not one of them cases of like, oh, this doesn't work or I don't think it's gonna work. It's like that type of shit is so like ingrained because that is just how that works with marketing and also psychology. Because a lot of marketing is taking advantage of psychology and like playing into people like to get them to do things, manipulating people. But yeah, like with Sam is like I would talk to Sam being like, because Sam in the case of like the stuff she do, she was like, I don't want to do it. Like she's not doing it because she enjoys doing things. She's doing it because she's like, I will stay at home and not deal with people and outside and walk around medical issues and all that side. Like Sam got like a billion reasons. But the thing that come with that is like, okay, see, you doing it 100% for money, 100% for money, and not like enjoyment or anything. It's 100% money. It's like, okay, you need to pay attention to like the trend, the marketing styles, and this is how you do it. And like Sam will fight me on it all the time because she's like, it doesn't work on me, it's not gonna work on anyone. Like, Sam, you fucking know the abortion to hell and back. You got 900 mental disorders. Like, of course it's not gonna work on you. But like that kind of shit is just like, getting you to that. And like, yeah, doing it, just like, man. Like on one hand, it just feels like so, scammy in a lot of ways. And it just kind of like suck in that way. But yeah, like I'm with you as well. Cause I think the thing is like, oh, Sam got comment. Hang on. What up? Oh, never mind. Sam is screaming at the cats. I thought you were screaming at me. But yeah, like little things that like, I just heard Sam go hey very loud. But yeah, like little things of just like my hang up on it is more like, once again, this is the whole thing of like, I'm old. And like I understand the game because I do find the game interesting. Of like human psychology and stuff. I've always been interested in it. Like one of them cases is like in a distant life, I probably would have been a therapist or some shit. Cause like you could, I just find that type of stuff interesting. Find like marketing, I find interesting. But like at the same time, it's like, one of them cases of like the case of doing like all this is like. It never was like a money thing. It was more just like a mix of something to do, something artistic to do, and whatnot, just like creativity type stuff. So, like for me, whenever it's like, I need to be doing X, Y, and Z, taking my own advice. It's just like, it's not easy. Cause it's like, for like Sam and stuff, it's like, oh, you doing all this just because, like, money, don't want to deal with people, don't want to be outside, medical issues, having mental time to rest if need be, That way you're not crying on the toilet or in the car. Now you can cry in your own bed and be comfortable while doing it. And it's like, well, on my end, it's not that. But yeah, like little things. Go back to sleep, Sam. Go back to sleep. We're talking about marketing stuff. Go back to sleep. But like little thing that I have like done because at the end of the day, you kind of have to, especially since bill got to be paid and stuff not getting any cheaper. Of like like the Luna Pat stuff is like a double-edged sword. Making, you guys scream at me with 1 penny is, built in the whole, doing bits. why Twitch have like sub tweaks and now watching tweaks, you know. Okay,
How
get
about
that,
kick
can I?
its ass? This is getting old.
Okay. Okay, hang on 1 second. But you know. But yeah, like any with like the bit thing, like that. I usually, for me, like when it comes to like the marketing show, getting people to say yes, like what you were saying, like maybe this is my own morality. Let's be honest, my morality is, you know, getting my way a lot. But you know, I try to make everything like a double-edged sword, you know.
Troy's old. That is all Sam.
That is true. That is true. You know, the whole thing of like, on one hand, it's like, okay, if I make you guys screaming at me one bit, then it like, oh cool, microtransaction that made you buy artificial currency, so you can't keep track of how much money you spend me. So if I make everything one bit, you guys might lose track, and then next thing you know, I have money from you guys. But on the other hand of that is by screaming at me along the bot doesn't decide to speak another language randomly. You don't got to deal with my dyslexia, and if I'm behind on chat, you get respond right away, roughly. So like you get something return. Like the Luna Pat stuff is like, oh, we have gold to pay bills and stuff, but you guys get like whatever. And it sometimes it might take a hot minute, but you know. Yeah, I like little thing like that. I like to know another thing like I do like from Twitch. You know how Twitch got the whole like animated messages you can do? That I think what 10 bits? I think Bill minimum is like 10 bits. Like with the animation method, like how Twitch is like, oh, you just put a rainbow around your method. Well, like for me, it's like, oh, if you guys gonna do that, I'm gonna pin that method, you know, to someone else do it or to the stream in, whichever comes forth. Well, you know, realistically, I probably don't have to be doing any of that. You know? I could be over here selling you cookie and courses, you know? That I happen to just buy at Walmart and put in a new box. Or hire some marketing camp to write me a course, and then I may or may not use AI to just voice act it. You know. By the way, what are you weak to, buddy? Are you weak to anything?
Hola Troy. Entiendes lo que digo?
God damn it. They're doing it again. It's Halloween all over again. I knew it. Fucking Halloween all over again. You know,
sayonara.
Wait, did I use fire on that? I'm a power boy. You know the one thing about it being real time, it make it hard for me to keep track of like what I'm doing. Like what working and what isn't.
I hope the translator didn't make me say some bigot shit.
Oh my god, hopefully not. I guess if we get banned in a random country I never heard of, or whatever country that language is, then I guess we will know, right? You know? We will find out in a bit. But yeah, like the other thing on the marketing side, like I said, going back to the whole thing of, you know, get someone to engage with something or heal something like 3 times. You know,
was supposed to be. Hello, Troy.
Hello.
You understand the words coming out of my mouth?
Nope. Nope. What language was that? Was that supposed to be Spanish? If it was Spanish, if only my school didn't get rid of Spanish in like 2nd grade, maybe I would. But okay, I thought it was with the whole upside down question mark. Did I win? Hey, we won. We did it, chat. We did it. I got high enough level to just steamroll this guy. Fantastic. It's a level in Atlantic. But yeah, if only my school didn't cancel 2nd grade. Oh, 2nd grade Spanish. The only thing I remember about Spanish, 1 or 2 Little Wars, and watching a lot of Spanish soap operas.
What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
The place did not exist when we were here before, lady. At least not anything about a Pat Lady Unilecta room anyway. But yeah, like honestly on the marketing side, I could be over here every like 30 minutes being like, don't forget to sign up for Patreon and join the Discord, you know, every like 15, 30 minutes. Realistically, it probably should be like every, what, 12 minutes? If we go by olden day stuff. Yeah, old day marketing of like TV.
Wow, Ifakusa.
What's awesome?
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd.
Wait, awesome?
The reports
What
are
make
from
it awesome?
Woods.
I want that sphere.
Cause it's awesome?
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
I literally just
Who
got
is
back.
the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
This is giving me big materia vibes.
A little bit, isn't it? Just a tiny bit. Yay, level 3, yay. Or difficult 3. Yeah, give me a safe because we did the boss. Save. Okay, good. But yeah, also, I guess on the other front of that is like technically, chat. So I don't have to sit here and scream like people and subscribe every, like, you know, 12 minutes. I can make you guys do it.
Make sure you keep hitting
Oh my
that
bad.
like button,
Huge
like,
materia.
like
Awesome sphere.
Wasn't it also like black material was also supposed to be awesome in 7? So was it white and black material was like the main thing? Oh, and you guys.
Hiya, Sphere Hunters!
How do you know we feel
A
hunter
fantastic
now?
show is nearly upon us. I'm totally the sponsor of the show. That's me.
A show?
Yep, it will be quite the spectacle with their music going bleep, bleep, kaboom! What could go wrong? Whatever could go wrong!
That depends, buddy.
Fun. Is it gonna be here?
No, no. We're holding it on the beauteous banks of the majestic Moonflow. We hope you'll join us there.
Yeah, but the huge materia always gets me. You couldn't come up with something else?
I wonder why they did that. I wonder if that like one of them like you know, trying to do the one-to-one like translation. Or what?
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
Well, it's definitely awesome.
It will be, won't it?
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
Speaking of saying something 3 times, chap. I feel, honestly, I do feel like it's gonna be something like pun or literal related. You know, once again, I haven't played Reborn, so I'm still grabbing at Charles Hill. One day we will play Reborn when I get my hands on it, but oh god, the pot from 14 originally. Oh.
My.
Is she pregnant too?
Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Anyway, I am kind of curious though, because it's like remake. I feel like we're referring to like remaking reality. Weeballs. I always took Weeball once again. I don't know what Weeball technically gonna happen or about or anything yet, but I took Weeballs a leap from the outside looking in as like what, like you had to remake a reality. And Weeballs is the character waking up to the new reality. you know, coming to terms with the time loop. So, if my analogy hold any weight, or some will quote to that, I feel like it'd have to be something like some like phrase that means, like, especially if it's only gonna be 3 parts, would it be like, and if at the end would be something referring to like death or like the end, you know, something like that. You know, it'd be like reality making, waking up to reality, and then ending reality. You know, like beginning, middle, end. Once again, my theory could went fucking out the window 5 minutes into Rebirth. I have no idea, but I do feel like, once again, my logic holds steady. I feel like that should be something related.
But it must start with an R.
That too, yeah. I feel like they would do something more deeper than just like reckoning or something. Revelations, maybe? No, Revelation would be more like Rebirth. I guess, because that's more like coming to terms with something. I'm looking this up. Let's see. Google, don't fail me, Google. Need a world.
Max keeps saying returns. I don't know, man.
That
I
could
don't
be.
like that.
That could be, because that could be referring to like returning, and once again, my theory why, like returning back to like present day, like waking up with the meteor hitting. Maybe?
What is this? Donkey Kong Country returns?
It could be. You never know. Maybe it will fall into like the whole waking up from the Groundhog Day and seeing what the real reality is. You know, the whole meteor and live stream and all that. Let me see. Need a war for the end, but start with what you got, Google? I love how you give me a whole bunch of words that start with A. Not helpful, Google. Why are you giving me rainbow, Google? Hang on. You know, we told might not be terrible. We got windowing. I don't think that will be without you like windowing reality, maybe. Revisit. Would it be Final Fantasy VII Revisited? Revisit or something like that? But yeah, like,
Kinda limited on that, Troy. They all have not only R, but remake, rebirth.
That is, oh god damn it, yeah, that is a good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, that kind of add to it, doesn't it? That would line up. That would line up with the Maximilian with Torn then.
Reunion for
Well,
Crisis
look who
Core.
we have here.
So they can't use that.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary.
They feel like a good widening
I am with the
exercise.
Youth League,
Thinking about it,
and he is with New Yevon.
you know, just trying to think of that ward
It
or
makes
a
living
ward.
together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Fair enough, lady. Well, that took out awkward, didn't it? But yeah, Reunion would have been a good one if it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't for Crisis Core.
God lady, wear some pants.
Don't worry, we gotta keep the Final Fantasy no pant, kind of like no Citadel don't have pants. And I feel like every single cutscene with her, we getting nothing but quad image, which I get. Here we all doing the same with all, I guess. The camera obviously way farther down than it was in 10. So, ooh, a chat. I'm just, by the way, I'm still gonna bitch and moan about that. To no Citadel put on goddamn pants. I'm gonna rant about that. So we finally got to the point in 14 where she is now technically a main character, and she keep flashing us. Oh, you guys gonna let us in? Nice. To be honest though, I wonder, had Max said what he would do if his name is White? Is he doing one of them things of like, I would give out like 1,000 sub if it ends up being like something along the line of we torn? Oh wow, she moved quickly, chat.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Cause I feel like something he would do.
Look over there. Who's that?
Oh god, I'm getting Baby with toy flatbacks. I don't like your lay. You give me Baby with toy flatback, buddy.
Nude.
Okay. Did you
Maven
say
of the
he
Youth
knew?
League, right?
Also, yeah, his design not helping the Baby with toy vibe, chat.
Greetings, friends. An
I don't
important
like you.
sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple.
You're Tone
a
Queen
sphere
bad guy.
documenting the true history of Spira. We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public.
Also, I love your
Yet,
belt.
as always, the
You know who
voice
made
seeking
this?
truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth, just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people.
Well, I don't think some old lady is believing
But
that.
let's not overdo it. Our opponents aren't as young as they used to be.
Not exactly what I had expected.
Hey! That's our sphere! Oh, Poopy. So what now? Call it quits?
Don't know about you, but I could use an awesome sphere.
It is awesome after all.
Okay. They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own.
Chat, are we becoming criminals?
Right!
I think we're becoming criminal, chat. Is that what happening? Fine. Nothing bad happened with it coming criminal, right? Okay, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. Sam is wanting Skittles and wanting a head pat. sheet awake now. Give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, Sam is being sad and need to head pat and get ready to cook a turkey. So you got a cooking club today. But anyway, let's figure this out. What am I doing? Wait to the checkpoint in the woods. At the temple depth, once you all acquire the feel that New Yevon is hiding in the temple. Got it. Also, what did they do to this area? I get, like, did the area get more destroyed? We didn't have the, like, blank area at the beginning.
Hand over the sphere! The temples have controlled Sphere's secrets long enough! Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Also, someone for fully destroying the religion.
Dumb. We know you're guarding something. Yeah, that's right!
Did everyone get over Machina, though?
We're here to guard our families from rebel like you. What are you talking about? What'd you say? I think it's time you left.
Yeah, I kind of feel like everybody got a little cool with Machina, but then again, I guess after Sin been defeated, and depending on how much people will lie about Machina being a lie, you know, I guess it makes sense, right? I guess it makes sense. So, alright, so where are we going here? Oh, we got people wanting waypoints. Wait, that's up top. Can I not get over there? Okay, happy I saved you in case it goes sideways now. Wait, did I think we get like 2-hit combos now?
Over already?
Okay, hopefully we're gonna be fine here. Hopefully. Yeah, level 14. Wait, not open? Yeah, you two let me walk that way, so... Okay, no one in over here. Got it. Never mind. Not going that way. Well, we learned our lesson, chap. Okay, I'm cool with the guy dying there quickly. I am totally okay with that.
Leave it to me.
So... Wait, when did you fall asleep? Okay. I don't know when she fell asleep now. Let's see how they go with me actually becoming a mage. Do I have any water magic? I should, right? I feel like I should have water magic.
Where to begin?
I do have water magic. Nice. Alright.
Rinse, repeat.
Wait, that did 0 magic? Wait, what? Is it Blizzle? Wait, is Blizzle what we need to do for this? And time to find out if Blizzle is.
And I don't mean the broken phone kind. Get it?
Don't worry, 2 black mages can't go wrong, right?
What's wrong, cold feet?
Okay. Didn't do as much damage as I was originally hoping. Man, okay.
Freeze.
Well, at least she is up. You know, finally got out of that and if Riku is dead. Yeah, I didn't figure out where swords are, because we need to buy a shit ton of Phoenix down, but the way there's it going. You know, just saying, here. Alright. Okay, that walk. You know, I gotta say to Yuna, like, art walk is probably still the best. Also, hey, I did one live. Nice. That good. Alright. Okay, all you guys go back to what we were doing. Oh no, one button. No. We could go back to being a warrior. Because I got technically, if you look at that, pretty much all they are doing for the outfits is just like putting hats and stuff on the bottom half on the same headpiece. Which is fine.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
Chocobo! Wait, are we gonna kill a Chocobo? Also, I need to get a thing for poison for, you know, for Yuna as well. Wait, the dead end? Wait, thought the Patwall was the squishy monkey? Wait, are they talking about the last area? Okay, wait a minute. Am I actually supposed to go straight?
What are you doing?
Maybe?
Get out of our way! You have no right to be out of our way! Right, that's right!
Or not.
Huh. Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
Okay, there might be a little bit more to this than what I was expecting, chat. Alright. That the case. Give this a save since we fought a few things. Okay. Okay, chat, since this is gonna be a little more complex. Sadly, I think that might have to do it for because it's oh no, it's after 5 a.m. It's way past 5 a.m. chat. And I need to help Sam get ready for that. What other things we're doing? She was preparing to start cooking or turkey for a cooking club. So I need to help Sam with that. She wanted me to help her. And she's very, very tired. So either way, I'll be back later tonight. Keep on Twitter, Discord. By the way, Discord's been completely added, new stuff we make type stuff. So check out Discord for all the new shinies. And I will be back later tonight, probably around 8:30, give or take. Like I said, I will let you guys know because Sam Cooking Club is at like 11. And I don't think I'm getting sleep tonight till we get back. So we should be back around like noon-ish, noon to 1-ish. And I should be awake before 8:30, but either way, keep an eye on the stuff. I will let you guys know when I wake up. And we will hop back into this and see if I still stay more positive than I'm used to for this. We will see. But either way, champ, have yourself a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow, or later tonight, technically, since it's almost 6 a.m. with more Final Fantasy 16. 15? X-2. It's not 16. It's not 16. Final Fantasy. Either way, have a good night, chat. Bye.
Stream ending.